Streaming live. Streaming live.
Okay, good evening, everybody. Welcome to the PBKC.
Boop. Hello.
This is up day, what is it? We 1B
1B.
event?
Yeah, 1B of the main event.
$1,500 buy-in, and we're going to have a feature table today, and we'll be on with you until they actually bag. So enjoy the evening. You have myself, Anthony, Oak Tie, and Steph's in the corner. She'll be joining us whenever she feels like it. And I guess we're going to go ready to go to the action.
They haven't started dealing yet, but
We
we can go over a couple.
little bit.
Go over a couple things. Get started here. Welcome
right.
to the stream.
Yeah. Okay. Let's give a couple of upcoming events.
Yeah.
Obviously, we have a little note here, but since Thursday starts our $1,500 main event, that's why we're in 1B. We'll be going through Saturday, and then Sunday we'll go to day 2.
Another flight tomorrow, and then day 2 on Sunday, and final on Monday.
Table on Monday. Correct. Okay, our special events coming up on November 17th. It's repetitious. You always hear it, but the one I'm familiar that I really want to see is that Let It Be Beatles tribute. I think that's going to be something. And then Andrew the Dice Man, 12, 1, and 2.
Oh!
Andrew Dice Clay. And then followed on December 8th by Jackie the Joke Man Mottling. They're both making their returns. And as you know, Andrew Dice Clay has been here about 5 times already. And
does a great show still.
And Jackie Mottling has been here. I think this might be his 3rd trip. Okay.
Real quick, I got cards in the air.
We got cards in the air. That's a Boston thing. Okay, we'll go to the event right now. And
hand number 1.
We can enjoy the evening. Welcome, everybody. And why is Steffi actually texting us from 5 feet away is beyond me.
Because I do that too. Time to jump into the chat, folks. Time to jump into our stream chat on Twitch.
Okay, Aphex, we're here now. The evening has begun. And if you notice our new graphics, we had an upgrade on software.
Sleek!
And it's like heads up between Michael and Shane.
Yeah, Michael has a nice card here. Ace, Jack. The flop is 5, tray 6 of spades with a 7 on the turn. So now Shane is the only one with the spade draw. It went check, check all the way through to the river. 4 does not complete anything, but Ace High is going to take this one down unless he gets bet off the hand.
Exactly. He's not going to take down yet, but he's in position. Let's see what Shane tries to do here.
Yeah, Shane gave up there, checks it back, turns over his hand.
Throw this straight. They're going to chop this pot.
He said he had a straight, which was kind of an angle. If a player mucks there.
Right.
Yeah, if it's kind of an angle in the fact that he's not lying. There's a straight on the board, but someone could muck their hand if they heard,
Right. If you wouldn't say that straight.
Right.
Says, you got it. Okay, Max is coming into the box.
New dealer in the box. Kick salt? Is that what's
Kicks a lot. Kicks a lot. Kicks a lot.
You play soccer, my friend? Welcome to the stream.
So we're assuming his name is Paulie in seat 9.
First time on the chat. There is a free subscription. If you have Amazon Prime on Twitch, you can subscribe for free and watch us all the time.
Kicks a lot. You're running into a soccer goalie and myself. I played up at Cortland. I was a soccer goalie in my time.
Nice.
It's not really a soccer player, though.
Goalie's not a soccer player?
It's just not.
It's a tough job.
Kicks a lot. I admit it. It's not a real soccer thing.
We got some new faces here on the feature table. Chad with aces. Got some value here. I mean, sometimes you bet and everyone folds.
Let's see what we got. Sean's going to come along with his king 10.
Yes. 3 players to the flop. He has 7-5 of clubs, king 10 offsuit, and aces. And here's a nice little flop. Ooh, buddy.
Keep Michael around a little bit. He hit his top pair. 5 kick. Let's see what Chad does here. Chad's got to come out. Yeah, he's got to come out big. 10,000, hefty bet.
Yeah,
a 30K pot, 20K pot. Yeah, he's 50% of the pot there. I still see Michael's got to make this one call, and Sean it'll be an easy lay down.
yeah, for sure. Mike Scott, you got a pair with open-ended straight draw. I mean, these are the hands when you call with 7-5. This is what you want.
Heads up.
Am I too loud in you? You turned me down. Now you can't hear me.
I like
you turned me off.
There you are. Here's the volume. I
All right.
turned you off.
There we go.
Turned you down.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, Nike hits his third 7. He hit his trips.
Trips and cracks aces.
He does. Well, we got a river card coming up here. He's still got life. 4 or 6 or an ace. No, now he's
10 on the river. That's how you crack aces. First hand. Nice little double up.
27.5. We don't have last name kicks. I don't really know. We just applied with first names only.
Right. There's your chip counts.
Early into the tournament, or early into the feature table, I should say. They've been going since 11 o'clock.
Right.
We're down to 63 from 113 buy-ins. We're down to 63 players, and we'll be with you until there's 15, and that'll be the percentage in the bagging. Once they bag, that'll be it for the evening. The blinds are at 1, 2, and 2. Big blind ante puts in the 4,000.
Guys, bring it back in. Sorry about that.
Every time I get this car on the button,
Sorry, folks.
when do we finish playing tonight?
So this is one of the tables. This is not the final table. This is just one of the tables inside the main event. We have a whole bunch of tables running right now. You still have time to enter the tournament. Tomorrow is 1C. There's satellites running. There's a 186 satellite to get into this $1,500 tournament. First prize has not been determined yet. Hey, Anthony, Oaktie, Steffi Mo. Thanks, Nancy. You rock!
Yes.
Nancy's always nice to chat
Yes,
up with us.
Nancy says she can cover my shift if it's past 10 o'clock tonight.
It's good to have backup.
And I appreciate Nance. You are the best.
Oh, pocket aces again.
Again, pocket ace.
Different player now.
For a second. And Nance, I'll text you. Let me see how this tournament is going. I was here since 10 o'clock this morning, and then I have to be here 9 o'clock in the morning. So
No one cares about your story,
I
buddy.
gotta tell why everybody's seeing Nancy. He's got me covered. I'm not.
There's a flop. 10-10 deuce.
All in.
All in player.
Aces
Shows
again.
aces. He cracks aces, and now he wins with aces. Well, it's not over yet, though. 2 more cards to come. King on the turn helps nobody. Deuce.
To an 8.
Doesn't change anything.
Outs. And that'll be it for Richard. Seat open. Yeah.
Back-to-back hands.
7,
That's
5, and aces.
pretty nice. That's when you want to talk about like running good in a tournament. What was Richard's stack? I don't see how he got it all in there.
It was short stacked.
Okay, yeah.
I think it was 20 big blinds.
That's one of those things, you know, you just take a stab at it. If he doesn't have a 10, you're usually good in this situation.
I don't really swap. I don't really give pieces. I've never been one of those guys. Friendly, maybe 2% for the friendly. Yeah.
Reality trade lodging for pieces sometimes, you know?
If he played, I would probably swap 2% with a friendly.
Yeah, it's actually a 300,000 guarantee kicks.
Yeah. Take a
But you're
quick
right.
look
He
at
was
that.
short stacked. He had a pocket pair. And
Call. Call.
the mic is right next to me, Nance.
Graveyard.
Any better?
Oh, that's loud. That's a table. Queen, deuce. We are 3-handed on this flop here.
Mike and Michael have the ace. Pocket five still in the lead. They're strong with two pair.
$5,000.
Shane bets the 5,000 with his pocket fives.
Yeah, it's a good feeling when check on the flop on a queen deuce,
Yeah, be
queen seven board. So if no one has a pair, normally any bet here just picks up the pot.
Shane does have the pair. He has pocket fives. He's got queens and fives.
He's going to float. He's going to take
He's going to take a stab.
yeah,
at it.
let's see what the river is.
The way he's running, why not?
For sure. But you have a good position here. Even though your cards don't play, sometimes the way the hand plays out suspiciously, like, does he have a 7? I mean, is a 7 good here? So Shane does the right thing. He bets out. Now we want to see if Mike wants to try to steal it here.
Still low, Nance? Any better?
Here it is.
That's it.
Oh, just calling with ace high, keeping him honest. And pair of fives are going to win this hand.
Yep, takes it down.
Yeah, 31K.
Sorry. Yep. Thank you.
Toph Honey, welcome
like
to the chat. First time.
Okay, Nance, thank you.
Getting better little by
Yeah,
little.
because I'm trying to get the...
Yeah, the sound right.
Mic
You
up.
sound good in my ear. I don't
I
know.
thought so.
Okay.
I don't know. Nancy's saying no good.
All right.
Okay, got to raise.
Mike might be steaming a little bit here. Queen 7 raises the 5K. And he takes down the blinds. Aggression.
The game. Bet you could take it away.
Yeah,
5.
sometimes, yeah.
Sure. There's our chip count. Jim's in the lead with 185K. Michael second at 134, tied with Shane. Sean then has 85K. Chad at 47.5.
Twitch and YouTube.
Mike at 34, and Paul rounding up the group at 28.5.
Yeah, like 400,000.
You hear Josh talking in the
Yeah.
background. That's our boss.
63.
Telling him that we're live on Twitch.
Yeah,
right now.
Michael says you have 4,000 or 5,000 viewers. Yeah, all the time.
That's right.
It's a
Yeah, it's great.
the quality of viewers is more important than the
Exactly.
quantity.
Josh is the
I
best.
appreciate everybody here.
Call.
Got a new player, C1, coming in.
Raise. 5,000 more.
And we're getting Josh is getting a little FaceTime here. That is our.
That's all
fearless leader.
Josh. Yeah, you see
That-
how tall he is?
If you ever see the chat room, that tall Josh, that's the man.
All right, in this hand, got a bet and a call. We're heads up to the flop.
Chad's
King, deuce, deuce.
Paul does hit his king. Chad is going to be surprised. His cards didn't hit the box, so it'll be the mystery hand.
I like the mystery hand.
To you.
Well, I don't mind so much because I play. And when I play against a player, I don't know what their whole cards are. So
Right.
a lot of times you just got to put them on a range of cans and what they possibly could be playing from the start.
Okay, now Chad checks it down, so I guess obviously he doesn't have the king of the deuce.
Yeah. Good deduction there, sir. Good deduction.
Something I learned from playing poker.
Right. That's what you got to do sometimes. You feel
Trying
like,
to steal the pot, and he's got to check it down.
yeah, unless he's got pocket deuces, which would be a monster. That'd be the only time you should check there. So we got check, back, and fire on the river. Oh, nope. A fire from Paul, and he's going to take this little pot down.
I have enough of Eagle fans in the break room in the course of a day, guys. Another Eagle fan comes out of the woodwork.
What was that skit, right? That skit? Yeah, that was funny.
One of the best.
Says audio only on the stream. I can see your chat, but you can't see us? I see my chat. My stream's working.
Yep. Well,
That's why I
good.
pop in sometimes to
Oh, you're in the
Twitch.
stream.
Yeah.
It just won't do anything.
Here you go.
Yeah, loaded. Give it about an hour again, we'll start off.
So also we're running a Moneymaker Deep Stack Turbo. If you guys wanted to enter that, it started at 6 p.m. That's another event for today. The buy-ins for 500.
Raise 45.
Guaranteed $5,000 one-day tournament going on tonight. No, 8 p.m. there are 2 seats, mega satellites into the main event tonight. 8 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah. And those are $186 buy-ins. So if you're watching this
They've
and you're
been
driving,
very popular. That's a very popular tournament here. That 186 buy-in Wednesday. They had an extra 7 tables they weren't expecting. So
Right,
it is
right.
a good turnout. 186 turned into a $1,500 seat. Can't go wrong.
no, it's a good value. All right, the flop is 10-8-5, all spades. Neither player has a spade, so this could be interesting. Shane does have an open-ended straight draw. 8 on the turn.
Oh.
Yeah, interesting, I
Chad
would
doesn't-
agree.
Chad actually is aggressive here. He's got the 8s and 5s. Shane, I guess Shane's got to make this call. Why not?
It's tough, though, because even if you hit your straight, the flush could kill you. The board's paired now. It's a hand I would let go.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. These are the decisions you got to make during a tournament life for the whole stream of the tournament. A right
He
decision.
lays it down like he
Right.
should have.
It's a good fold.
I don't really play.
Okay, we got the chip count lead. Jim is at 181. I'm just going to go right to the top 3. Michael at 134. Shane at 130. And the rest of the field follows. Yeah?
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay.
So there's a big difference when you're sitting with 180,000 in chips and 30,000 in chips. You play differently.
Yeah, at this point in the tournament, of course.
Yeah, we're early on. I mean, the blinds are only 1K, 2K, 2K.
Raise 4,000.
Got a raise to 4,000 from Paul with his ace-10 of spades.
I like it.
I do too. It was a good position to make that raise.
Good race size,
Nobody
too.
can call this. Well, except Michael. He just likes everything.
Mike's running good. Why not? You win
I
with
was-
7-5. Let's go for it, kid.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Check.
And he says with a smile, check.
Jack, Jack 5.
Close. Another flop of spades.
Oh,
The
Paul's
deck is
got the
loaded.
check mark. Paul flops the
No ace
nuts.
of spades, otherwise he would have checked.
Bet.
It's a good sign.
2,500.
Oh, and Mike is going to
Mike
He's
just
not
leveled-
gonna like this.
Mike just leveled himself. He said if he had the ace of spades, he
He
checks
went
back
to-
there.
Right. Now he checked it. Did he check? Oh, he did not
No,
check.
Paul has not checked yet. Mike checked, and Paul, if you were smart, check and
Mike-
let a spade come on the river.
Exactly. Now you got to check. You made the move. You got the call. No.
8,000 bet.
It's a nice bet.
He's playing against the right
Yeah,
player
it's a nice
because
bet into 24K.
Mike does have the stack size here to
Yes.
speculate.
Right. 8,000. It's a nice bet to make a call. Unfortunately, he's calling into the nuts.
This is what happens when you play Jack 5 out of position. You get yourself in trouble. I'm just gonna put that out there.
He can't put Paul on the nut flush. Oh, he is going to show the jack and lay it down.
He's lucky a spade did not come on the turn.
The paired board pushed him away more than
The
he
paired
had
board
to
sucks
bet.
too as well, but I think in Paul's position here, I mean, he doesn't know the strength of Mike's hand. We can say it because we see the whole cards.
Right.
But you got the nut flush. I mean, yeah, you might be scared of a full house on the river, but I don't play scared. I play with the percentage of getting more chips as possible, right? You know, that's what your goal is.
See that fucking live stream, make sure he's not lying.
He wants this. That's great.
Not soon enough.
Check the stream, buddy. You'll see what happens.
Tonight when you go home,
15 minutes.
they're going to get the delay. They already know.
Yeah, they're not going to let you do that. No phones on.
No.
That's great.
No phones.
2 to go.
And that's the reason why there are no phones at the table, ladies and gentlemen. For that very reason.
Yeah, not only that, though,
Look at
because your
the
friend
stream.
could be watching and all of a sudden he texts you
Texts you.
information and then 15 minutes
Correct.
later you get to check your cell phone. Oh, it's just a text message, but
Yeah.
correct. We try to keep cheating down to its bare minimum.
Yeah, we still haven't mastered the phones at the table bit. They don't want them on the rail because it causes interference, but yet they can pull it back as long as they're not watching video.
Right.
But that doesn't mean a friend's not texting them, watching the video, telling him, hey, he had the nut flush.
I've seen that. I've seen that before. It's so rare.
All phones should be put away.
Correct.
Totally away.
It's hard, though, because poker players are so notorious
Yeah.
for playing cards and using their phone.
Right, I understand.
It's one of those things that go hand in hand. It's like a blankie. Give my blankie.
We have a runner down there. You put
Right.
the 8 phones, 9 phones on the side. Put the volume on so they hear it. We can answer the phone, tell the person.
That's not a bad
so-and-so
idea.
Calling, and you can step away if it's important, or just let it ring. There's no reason to be on the phone when you're playing poker.
No, there shouldn't be.
Major tournament like this.
I
That's
agree.
my belief.
No, solid.
I just feel, you're playing at a $1,500 buy-in, $300K guarantee. You shouldn't be texting on the phone. You should be
Right.
concentrating on the game and the players. That's the way I look at it.
You're sure. You're right. All right, so
I'm
Chad.
saying,
So
I'm
Chad.
sorry.
No, nothing wrong with
I
that.
don't want to go off on a tangent
Yeah,
on
see,
this one.
Chad's got the nut flush here on the
Yeah,
turn.
sorry.
That's okay.
Let's pick
He-
up with poker.
Yeah. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game, Sally. So Chad actually has a beautiful hand here. He's just trying to extract value. That's the point. What's the bet size to get someone to call you?
Nothing with a 8-9 of diamonds. He's got nothing. So
Yeah, nothing.
this is straight.
Yeah.
Miss the jack.
But here's the thing about the button position. Like, if you think you could steal, you actually sometimes bet the button. So
Right.
that was a good laydown. We see it. Obviously, you got to feel it sometimes, knowing that sometimes when a person bets out, if Chad checked there, maybe the button bets.
Maybe bets right.
Yeah,
Thinks he's in position to steal the pot.
absolutely.
When he's got absolute nothing, and then Chad comes up over the top.
Right, he didn't let it go.
Then he's got to let
That's
it go.
part of the game. It's
Yeah. The game is position. We know that. It's all about the position.
hand number 10. Blinds are still 1,000, 2,000.
Make sure we show them in the boxes, guys.
I believe Charles is the guy in seat 1. He folds. The other Mike folds. Chad, who's been very active, his VPIP's got to be very high right now. Queen Jack offsuit.
4,500 bet raise.
Raise it up. 4,500. Mike, solid pocket tens on the button.
Raise.
Raises it up. Let's make it 10K. I like it.
These cards are brutal.
B. Willie, 3-card poker, calling your name. It's calling about 15, 20 people right now downstairs, and it's early. Get 8 tables. We'll end up with 50 players tonight. Come on down. You can watch the feed, watch the Twitch live downstairs, and play some 3-card, and good luck.
I don't think it was a button raise.
Or hold them. I mean,
If you really mean to go there, good luck.
our bad beats at $220,000.
Yes, it is. 110,000 to the
Losing hand. I know. Imagine that. What a story.
Unbelievable. 55 to the winning hand, which is the loser or the bad beat, but the winning hand. And then
Yeah, the winning hand.
55,000 to the
You're still a
remainder
winner.
of the table.
50K,
Yeah.
one hand of poker.
Right.
God, that'd be nice. Christmas is coming up.
Exactly.
So this started at 11:15. You said
Yes, I believe 11:15.
it's good structure. I mean, we're only at 1K, 2K.
Unless it's just a later tournament. How can it be 1K, 2K if it started 11:15?
Our levels? What's the levels? That's a good question. We have to look at the structure sheet. All right, we got Aaron versus Shane here. Aaron's in the small blind, raises up 7,000. 7X, that's a large raise. Putting Shane to the test with 9-8. Shane's coming along.
Coming along with his 8-9.
Does not believe Aaron or has position. Wonder if these two have history. 8-4 Jack on the flop. Shane hits a piece of that. So
Check.
Aaron does not see bet. He checks it. And what does Shane do? What do you do with middle pair, huh? Not exactly the flop you want, but he's going to bet 5K. If Aaron folds here, I'm going to put him on ace-king, ace-queen probably, you know? Such a large raise pre-flop. These are the decisions you have to make when you check whether or not the person has a jack. Does he have a set? Does he have two pairs? Is he on a flush draw? There's so many questions that you have to answer yourself. And he just lays it down there. Aaron let go of the hand. That's what happens when you're out of position. And what also happens when you don't hit your two cards.
Yeah, 11 o'clock.
Start at 11 a.m., right?
Start at 11.
There we go. Did we give a shout out to our intro, Andre? He's got a.
Did not yet.
Okay, we'll still do that.
Two to go. Raise 5,500.
Yeah, we could, yeah. It's funny, I just mentioned that.
Yeah, right? It's like surprising. He came in and just brought it up to us.
ESP. Not ESPN.
Just quickly, the No Name Ska Band, or SKA, I don't know how he goes by, has a show on December 23rd at Propaganda in Lake Worth. I think it's Avenue J, actually.
Avenue J.
Avenue J and Lake Avenue. It's a bar. And one of our dealers here, Andres, it's his band. Come on down. I'm sure it'll be a good time. I will be there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that intro song that you hear in the beginning of our stream, that's from Andres. That's his band put that together. Really nice guy.
Yep.
Good dealer
Shout out to
and a
Andres.
great band member.
Yes.
Multi-talented.
Yeah, it looks like it's 7 o'clock show. Scuba Works Dive Shop presents this show.
December what?
December 23rd.
Oh, right
day
before Christmas.
Eve.
Yeah, how about that?
Very nice. The start of the Christmas holiday.
Pocket ladies for Mike. No, can't be crew. You can't be folding that, Mike. Mike doesn't fold. Oh, race.
No, there's a Mike.
The other Mike. Okay, there's two Mikes on the
right.
table.
We have Mike and Michael.
Right. Pocket ladies raises the 4.5K. Shane on the deal button folds 6-4, and Paul doesn't want to come along, so
No.
got Charles with 5-3. Does he defend his blind?
Can't even defend.
Nah.
No.
There's good news and bad news. Good news is you took down some blinds here. The bad news is you don't get total value for your queens. The good news is they don't get cracked.
They didn't lose, right?
Yeah. Very quiet feature table. Nobody's chatty on the table today.
Still concentrating.
Focus.
They're all focused.
Focus, Danielson.
Except for Michael. Michael's just playing whatever two cards he gets.
Well, I mean, live by the sword, die by the sword, right? I mean,
Sure.
If your range is 7-5.
Right. He's got a range of 7-5 to aces, right, that we saw. And I'm sure it might go to a deuce 7 by the time the evening's done. All right, actions to Paul. Paul's a 2,000.
Call.
Charles King 9 makes a call. Mike just checks it. 3 to the flop. Paul in command here. Deuce, deuce 5. No help to anybody.
Bet 2,500.
Paul leads out with his ace queen. Figure that's a safe board to make that bet.
Yeah,
With
it's
nobody raising pre-flop.
very hard to put someone on a deuce here, for sure. It's a good flop for ace queen.
Well, it's a good flop to see where you are because there was check, check, small blind, big blind. One of them could hold the deuce. And Mike is...
Mike's
made
coming
the
along.
call.
Yeah.
Exactly. Look at this. He's open-ended at this point.
It's a great card for Mike on the turn. 4 gives him open-ended straight draw now.
I think that might have been the position to throw a bet out. I think I might have. No, they didn't say now. Paul comes and checks.
Check, check. Jack on the river.
Mike does hit the
Saved
jack.
by the bell.
Saves with the
What?
Bet 9,000.
Questionable
Oh.
call. Questionable call. Comes out to be a
Paul's gotta
winner.
Right. Paul's got to lay it down. Only because he made the call on his original bet.
Right.
Toof, I can't really see right now. I'll look it up in a second, but when we started the stream, there was 63. I'll give you the quick rundown. I have to look it up online. Give you every indication.
Yeah, Toof, if you wanted to ever know, we have a tournament clock at pbkennelclub.com. Go click the poker icon, and in the poker icon, there's a clock. It says tournament clock and
clock.
players.
Go to poker,
Yeah.
poker events. You go past the high hand, you go down to tournament clock. It's there. And the tournament clock we're using.
1B.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find it. Where?
Suited board. Cool.
49. There's 49 remaining right now.
49 players? Nice.
We started with 122 total buy-ins. We're down to 49. And like I said, we're going to go to 15. And the 15 players will bag tonight. So 38 players will have to be going home before the bagging commences.
Right, which could, I mean, that could always go to 10, 11 p.m., midnight. It all depends on how fast they play, how quickly people get knocked out. Usually in these kind of structures, this kind of tournament, it's a lot longer. We have a raise all in here.
Oh, Mike with his ace-5 of diamonds pushing the action. He's going to take it down, but I don't know about that call.
Well, I mean, it's a questionable hand to begin with,
Right.
though. So
Right, but you're
he
playing
sensed,
for your tournament life. I know you sense weakness.
yeah, playing for your tournament life. Sometimes you do it. It worked out that time. We got Jay in the box, new dealer.
Jay is coming in.
He's an avid tournament player as well. I've been playing with him for a long time. It's funny. It's funny. Poker players. Never mind. I'm not gonna go that route. Can't beat them. Join them. Become a dealer. That's what I did. Okay.
Yes, day 2 is Sunday. The final table is Monday.
That is correct. Yes.
Raise. 4,500.
So this is streaming today, tomorrow. Sunday will be day 2, which is all the players from day 1 into one group. And then we're going down to 6 players on Sunday, and then Monday will be the final 6 for the results. A lot of great players in this tournament, though.
Yeah, they really are.
A lot
Looked
of great
around the
players.
room.
Moneymaker was on last night. I'm not sure if he bagged. I don't know if he did or not. He had like 300K at one point. One of our regulars here. Longtime great player. Jack bagged. I think he might be the chip leader.
Jack is a chip leader. Yeah,
Yeah,
one
it's
of our
amazing.
regulars that plays the private games at our establishment. Another great guy.
Yeah, the thing about Jack is he
Very
plays.
solid.
Yeah, high stakes player, but never gets mad. You can never see him, even though I see him lose. To me, when I deal, he never freaks out. That's why I like it. Why I consider good players. Those are the things I consider. All right, King 9 versus Pocket 5. Sean versus Shane. It went deuce 6-6 deuce. So Shane here has 6 of 5s, 2 pair. Looks like they both have 2 pair. And I believe Sean checked, and now Shane's just debating whether or not his 5s are any good.
Which they are.
Yeah. He fires out here.
Shane actually has 3 pair, but
Right, 3 pair. 3 pair is not a rule. It doesn't
it's
make any
the
difference.
hand. Right. Well, it is. The 5s are bigger than the deuces, right? So
Yeah.
Shane takes it down. Yep, Sean realized his king kicker was no good.
Yeah, he didn't want to continue on. I mean,
No.
if anything, ace high beats you there, so not the flop turn you want to see. Just on to the next one.
Exactly.
2 good traits of a great poker player: patience and aggression. You got to know how to balance those out.
Exactly.
What do you got there? Fire and beer? What's going on? Beer and pizza would have been 2 great emojis. That's what I'd go for.
The pizza, yes. If anybody wants to deliver pizza to us, we're well.
Yes, we're located 1111 North Congress.
Floor.
Pizza is always welcomed. If you want to kill a commentator, just poison the pizza.
That's an ongoing joke with us commentators when it comes to pizza. It's just like, it's better than a steak dinner.
Raise it up here.
Aaron raises with his queen jack.
And everyone
But
folds.
Jim's ace queen.
Jim has a good hand. He's a little out of position.
Yeah. He's got another player behind him, and Michael.
Jim's got 157 in the stack size right here, so he can speculate and see this flop. I would. Does he raise? All right.
He does.
You ever want to find out where you're at? Always re-raise somebody. Cheers for Shane. All right.
Aaron lays down.
And that works. Things are not going Aaron's way. His stack size are going the wrong way. You always want to uptick, not down. VPIP, here it is. I thought Chad would be up the top. That's surprising here. But Michael, 47. That makes sense.
Well, Michael started off early at
Correct.
75, so he built his base already
Yeah.
with a couple of those. So the VPIP of the first-time viewers is voluntary putting money into the pot. A call or a raise would increase that percentage as opposed to folding. So as these hands were at, I don't know what number we're at, but it's still
Hand
a
number
low
12 or
number.
13?
Yeah, still a
18.
very low. We're on hand 18, so those numbers are still a little skewed.
Right.
But as the tournament gets a little further in, that number really becomes a person's personality when it comes to playing in tournaments. You'll see who's more aggressive and who is the ones that's just calling. Then we also have an aggression percentage. You'll see that up a little bit later, and that'll really show you who the aggressors
There's one more stat that we don't put in there too often, which is the PFR. You know what that stands for?
No. What?
Pre-flop raise.
Oh.
It usually goes hand in hand with your
I actually
VPIP.
didn't. Yeah, right. I never ever saw that percentage, actually.
Fart 7. What's up, Peep? Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
If you're new to the stream, you can always click the subscribe button. It's free with an Amazon Prime subscription. I get mine for free. Michael, in the small blind, bets out 6K with 10-7 on a 5-7-6 board. And Sean has 2 pair. Flop the deuce, 2 pair. Glad to love it. Takes his time here. Puts in a nice little re-raise.
25,000.
Got to know your players.
I don't blind versus blinds.
Get caught into these.
That raise got some talking to himself.
Yes. Yeah, he's got to lay it down. I agree.
He lays it down. Sean
Does
shows him
show
2
the
pair.
Yeah, he does. I didn't think he was going to.
No?
No, I did not.
I was actually going to run out of 9 high straight on the board.
I am too mellow. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Ooh, not nice.
Not good. Oh, and I get an agreement, huh?
Yeah. Let's keep the negative comments
Exactly. We'll keep
down,
the negatives
please.
off,
Thank
please. Trying to run a nice.
you. Yeah, it's a friendly game here, guys. Friendly game. Jim bets out 2,000 with pocket tens. That's a mid-click if I ever saw one.
Raise 20,500.
B. Willie says he's a Cowboys fan. Yeah, them Cowboys, they're going to Super Bowl this year. So Michael, who's been really active on the dealer button, has 2 cards that he did not put in the box, is contemplating a call here. So Jim has pocket tens, raises it to 20K. That's a really big raise. Mike has a hard decision here. He let it go. Must have been a tough one. Now, I guess Aaron led out there with ace-queen. Momentum has not been his way so far. He got a decision to make. Just got 4-bet to 20K, which is a really, I mean, that's representing kings or aces there.
Making Aaron think, huh?
Hey, look who's almost coming back.
Yeah.
I don't care. You want to break first?
Aaron's thinking this long and hard at this point. Yep, I agree with you, Toof. Right into the muck.
The thing about this here,
into the muck.
yeah,
There
it's
it
a
is.
tough fold, but that raise, and as a good player, you don't show your hands like that.
No.
Hey, hey, hey.
It's Steph.
She's on the mic, y'all.
Just in case you don't know who Steph is,
Hi.
that's Steph right there. Showing a quick chip count. Jim, the leader at the table at 107. You read that. 171.
Yeah, 171 with
Shane at
21% of the chips in
157,
play.
And Michael at 117 of the 3 top chip leaders at the table. And
he
Oh,
was in
plays
the
it
last
down.
tournament, Willie. I know that. The other day when I commentated on it.
yes, he's still in the tournament as of the start of this round. He was still in. He was not knocked out. He owes you money? Come on up to the Kennel Club. You know where he is.
Jesus.
No, we're not enticing any riots here. I'm just joking.
Uh-huh.
Wow, he owes everybody, huh?
Definitely. We have great promotions, Willie. We'll see you soon, buddy.
On my way.
Say less. Oh, ayo. This chat's lit.
Yeah, it's getting a little out of control with these guys.
I like it. Well, it's poker after dark, and it's Friday. Relax.
Well. Okay, Chad with his ace-jack is actually in the lead.
You don't say.
was quiet before you came on.
Oh, you know, it's like they knew.
Yeah, they know. Good to see you have your Kennel Club shirt on today and not dressed in your Floridian outfit from last month.
What are you talking
When
about?
you came in and you had your
Oh, I
floral
was
shirt
chilling.
on.
It was cute. It was black. Still
No,
like
I think it
somewhat.
was yellow.
No, it was black.
Yellow and black. It was more on the yellow
Oh, you're
side.
talking about my Steelers
Yeah.
jersey?
No, not the jersey.
Oh, well, because I did that too.
Did you?
Yes. They won the other day, so I have to wear it Sunday again.
Can we put that into the box before you monk it? So we can rub it in if you have like aces.
To rub it in.
All right, enough, Michael. But you don't have to put your cards in the box the whole down. Look, his cards are off the box.
Definitely kings or aces.
He's like, I want to see if he has
He's
aces
not
or
showing.
kings. But Chad has aces.
Yep, Chad does have aces. And he's one of the more aggressive players, so he could probably get away with a nice little raise here. And get a call. Well, not with, no. He does raise to 5.5. Aaron calls with his 5-6 of diamonds. Heads up to the flop.
Read your cards just to put them on this thing. I swear to God. Just so in case you're watching the stream, you'll know.
Well,
you'll
not
know for
yet.
sure what you have when it happens.
Smooth Dog. Welcome to chat.
Yeah, you just
What a chat. I know.
I already got the guy on the
Haha. You see what he did there?
What?
Nothing.
No, much in the tournament.
guys are done.
Oh, Aaron, 4 diamonds, 4 cards. He actually flopped the world here. Open-ended straight draw, 4 cards to the flush. The Chad's aces.
That's snake.
But they're suited, Anthony.
I says he's got everything here.
Yeah.
He's got the world, and Chad's holding the aces.
With the Palm Beach Kennel Club, that would be one of the few places, huh? Working out the live stream.
I must say, it feels really nice up here tonight.
It feels nice.
Yeah, it
Why?
does. Just the weather.
So I'm here? Oh,
Oh, it feels nice and cool in here.
nothing to do with working with me and Oak Tie, huh?
No, no way.
I know, your day will start when Nancy comes up.
Rachel's after?
Rachel's.
Celebration. Let's do some steak and lobster.
Yeah.
I never been. We going?
I got to be back here at 9. Yeah, that's what I
Nah.
heard. It's very good steak.
Yeah, I know. I want to
Listen,
go.
Rachel has
Well,
good
that's
steak.
that's what I said.
Let's go.
I'll go with you guys.
I'll tell you what,
Party.
Nancy and Oak Tie will finish their stream. And me
Yeah,
and
we'll
you
make
will
it
go.
rain. Oh, what? You got me for a dance? Oh, I definitely gotta go. I never been. He's bagging.
Oh.
I like the confidence. I like the fans
Yeah,
in the
that's it,
chat.
buddies. Yeah.
This is great. Oh wow.
Oh, we have it all in with a call.
I like this.
Wow. What a coin flip this is.
Did
Huh?
I miss any all-ins earlier?
Aaron is a slight favorite here, too.
Look at this hand, Nokta.
Nope. No help for
And
Aaron.
Does it get there? No.
No. The aces do hold.
So,
Aaron flops the world and then hits the guardrail.
yeah.
Aces do hold.
You know what LFG means?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, there you go. Let's
See, now,
go.
I'm a diehard Met fan. LFGM. Let's go Mets.
Oh, poor guy. Poor
Yeah.
guy. They suck. At least we know you could be faithful.
I am totally faithful. I'm a very faithful person in my life and in sports.
Listen, a chip in the chair. He ain't
Chip
out
in the
yet,
chair.
guys. He ain't out yet.
Oh, they gave him the chip? Oh. And what is it with the Steelers? They just find little ways of winning.
Listen,
can't
I ain't
win
mad about
big.
it. I ain't mad about it.
Kenny Pickett is not an NFL quarterback.
A win is
you
a win.
don't have a great
A
wide
win
receiving crew.
is a win, Anthony.
Wow.
Toof Honey's like, nah, I would leave. Hey, listen, I've seen people come back from a chip in a chair. I've seen it
Sure.
quite a few times.
I
I
don't know
really
about quite
have.
a few, but I've seen it.
Oh, I've been dealing for a long time, so I have.
You're old. How many
Thank
years
you
deal?
so much.
How many,
12.
I have you by like 15 years.
12
20
years? Been
Yeah.
doing it. Long time.
About 10, right.
Raise 6,000.
B. Willie, I have to agree with you since I have him in my fantasy league, and I played him last night for 2 whole points. But before Steph jumps down my throat, I'm going to show her something
So dumb.
because she's just going to make fun. Remember that name, right?
Mind freak? Yeah.
It's me, right? Look at that record.
It's very impressive.
15-1.
Can't say I have that this year.
Total points. I have everything.
Oh, it's because I'm
I have
not
a
in your league.
$2,000 payout.
So I would probably be the only person
You
I
would
would be.
not. But
I'd
I
beat
did
you.
take Pickens, and I like Pickens, and he just, what the bed last night. I can't believe it.
Honey. Very good.
Very good.
I like that. Ah,
And the E is the right letter there, right?
both. Was it a typo?
Yeah, it was a typo. Very good typo. Perfect. Then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, best ball, I do agree with that. That shows how you can really draft as a manager.
I
You
beat
put
you
your
in
best-
baseball. You remember that? And
Best
football.
ball, not baseball.
But I did beat you in
best
baseball.
ball means your bench plays also, and then you have your best players. You get the points for them.
Oh, you're lucky I'm not doing that with you.
You'd be out.
You're done.
You're done.
Pretty good hand for 1/5 of the big blind.
Was that 2016? You still living off 2016, 17, whatever
I'm
it
going
was?
to keep writing it forever.
You better, because
Here we go. All ins here. Pocket tens
Tens
versus
against
eights.
and
Oh, was that Aaron that's going to win that, guys?
Yes.
Oh, wow. See? Look at that.
chip and a chair.
Look how that
Aaron.
went. He's going to do it again. Imagine he keeps winning. Just keep going all in every hand.
You prove your point that you've seen it before.
You want to make an over-under bet?
I say within 2 plays he's gone, right?
Bet.
That. Rachel steak?
Uh,
A Rachel steak dinner?
Absolutely. I'm taking the over. It should be the same.
I never want to bet against somebody. I'm just joking. Please, Aaron, or anybody following Aaron, it's all in jest. I have no money on any of these players. I have no stock in any of these players.
No, this is all fun,
This
man.
is
We're
all
all
for
hanging
fun.
out. We chilling. Thank you, everyone in the chat, tuning in, watching
Yeah,
this great
is a
poker
great chat
action.
room tonight. This is a real active chat room.
Our feature table of this. It is Friday night. And it's lit, y'all. All right, let's see what our boy got. Aaron. I mean, it's suited. I would. What? Well, kicks could have money on a player.
Yes.
Yeah. Jim with the mystery hand? Okay.
Yeah, a lot of them are failing to put their cards in the box.
B. Willie?
Yeah, they all have stakes and Shane and who else?
You got it. All right, here's our chip count. Jim with 21% of the chips in play with 175,000. Shane with 20% at 164. Chad at 17% with 137. Michael with 103. Sean with 76. Charles with 75,000. Mike with 46,000. Paul with 37,000. And Aaron with 2 big blinds left at 5.5 thousand. Blinds are 15 to 25, 25. Hand number 24.
Number 24.
Raise is 6,000.
Kobe.
Kobe.
6,000.
One of Kobe's numbers.
Yeah, that's why I said it. That tall Josh, can't miss him. He's literally that tall. You saw him earlier on the stream, and if you didn't, dude's like
Right.
7 feet tall.
6'10".
Same shit.
6'10".
Close enough.
We had that conversation.
Bro, compared to me, he's a tower. He's a skyscraper.
All right, B. Willie, you made it here, huh? He was talking about playing 3 card before. Now he's here. Watching local folks lose their 401k on horse
Bro,
racing.
it's crazy
Isn't it
downstairs
funny?
today.
Really?
Yeah. They betting hard. Welcome, Willie. Hope you win big, and if
Charles has the
you
ace
know,
king to Paul's ace queen.
yeah,
Mike's ace 4. I got money on Michael's 2-5. They're all sharing the ace.
probably. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Right?
Yeah.
He did raise. Charles now with the ace king. Perfect position to make that move. I like that a lot.
Face up.
Perfect, Charles.
I agree, Kicks. Same.
Oh, we got a caller with the ace queen.
All right. So Florida hand against the girl with the big A. Who's gonna win? Oh,
They do a queen.
and Ace King gonna win.
Yes.
You know why I call it the Florida hand?
Why?
Because everyone has AK-47s here.
Ta 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 ta.
Bro. Stay strapped in these streets.
You really are nuts. You really, I don't get it. Love you to death, Steph, but you really are nuts.
Are you just now realizing this?
No, I did, but
Come
I think
on.
the world needed to hear that.
Thank you.
I think it wasn't just me, the world needed to hear
I
that.
don't think you needed to tell them. I think they already knew. Listen, you gotta keep it fun, man.
This isn't your first rodeo on here?
Yeehaw. There's our V-Pip voluntary put-in pot. Nobody at 0%. I like it, but Michael with 54%. See, Willie knows. Thank you. Yeah, I'm telling you. See, that's why Ace Queen, it gets you in trouble. It's either the girl with the big A or the parking lot hand. That's what they say. I think those hands are like so overrated, you know? Ace Queen, Ace King.
Well,
I hate looking down at those hands. I'm like, ew.
now my hand I hate looking down is ace 10 or king 10. Those are my two notorious losing hands.
Yeah.
No matter what, I either get out kicked. But
Wine will put us to sleep.
then again, the 6-8 suited are my favorite. So okay, Jim hits his jack.
He sure does. And he will take that down.
You have espresso or espresso?
Espresso. What do we got here? What are we, Italian pastry chef here? Espresso.
Where Tito's want?
Tito soda.
Tito's soda, Tito's zero Pepsi.
I have Tito's diet.
Zero diet, same thing.
Small boot. 25. Anybody else?
Pocket sevens.
Hockey sticks.
Nah, the hockey sticks is right. I don't know, but
Someone
everybody
yelled at
has
me and
their
Matt the
taste.
other day, and they said, no, that's overrated. Stop saying it. I was like, nah.
This guy just ordered hot
I could feel it. Oh, you gotta play this hand. It's the kennel hand.
there, the canine always is played.
Oh, but he folded it. Does he not know where we're
It's out of
at, sir?
position.
I know.
Can't make that call into the
I
gun.
mean, I would hope he would.
right.
Last hour. Well, I guess it's not time. Beer hour.
We still like to poke fun, though, when you don't play it. It's just like, it's like blasphemy. Like, how do you not play it at kennel?
Right?
I play it everywhere, just like my deuces.
Oh, those deuces. I hear
Yeah.
it every time somebody has
Hey,
deuces.
the guy
it's a
flopped a
step.
set the other
Yes.
day. I don't know if you saw that, but I should have clipped it. I hope Josh did. Those are sleepers. People have been playing it a lot more, though, for me. I will say on the stream.
Really?
Yes. I respect it. I love it.
Because of you?
Yeah,
They're
duh.
playing it for you?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, they just got some alcoholic drinks there, too, so we might see them loosen it up here in a minute. Yeah, I'm thinking of the LMFAO song when you said that, Oak Tie.
What? Shot, shot, shot?
Yeah, you know it's a song, right?
No, I did not
No.
know that.
Oh. Oh, he has 2 pairs, sir.
You're going to see in 15.
think they're talking about you.
What?
You live under a rock.
Why? Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah, I thought I was bad.
Okay,
You're
let's-
supposed to know that song. You're
let's-
from South Florida,
Let's
bro.
preface this by saying that I'm a 63-year-old.
Bro, I don't even drink and I know that song.
No, I just not.
You're lame.
Nah.
Do better, Anthony.
Oh, I'm trying to do better right now. When I do, you're going to be really sorry.
Okay. I'm so
I
scared.
can't.
This guy's trying to figure out what he's doing on his phone. Uh-huh. It's all right, buddy.
Oh, my gut instinct tells me you have 2 overs and a flush draw, and now you have absolute cock and ball.
Yeah, thank you, Mello. See that? 63 is a new 31, Anthony.
Thank you.
You could have
I feel it.
You look it.
Thank you.
It's the Italian.
It's probably
It's the New
Italian.
Yorker in
Yes.
you, too, you know?
I'm gonna go with the 2 overs and a flush draw, and you have cock and
It's
ball.
like, forget about it.
Yeah, it's a New York thing.
Well, Italians got good genes, too.
Sometimes.
Well, you got the good one. Don't worry.
Sometimes.
So that's good.
Top pair and a
I got my mother's side. Actually, my dad's side, too. Both
So
of them.
Michael made that call, and Mike's showing him, yeah, I had 2 pair. What's up? So he'll take that one down.
The only problem is playing ball my whole life.
Uh-huh.
I have 2 torn rotator cuffs. I have a torn MCL and a torn ACL right now.
That sounds
I have
terrible.
4 limbs that don't work.
That
I mean,
hurts
they
me.
work, but, huh?
That hurts me.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, no
I tore
thanks.
I'm a lefty. I tore my left rotator cuff 3 times, 2 on the right, ACL, and then an MCL on the other knees.
And even top pair checks.
Now I just like, but I can still walk and throw. I mean, I can still play ball.
I have a knot in my back, and I'm like, I'm dying.
Gabagool.
And you're saying all that thing, I'm like, I'm dying slowly right now. Like, as you're saying all the things.
I won't die. Jets are trash.
Trash.
Whoa.
He said what he said, and I stick by that
The
too.
Bonds, you're gone.
No, you're
I can
done.
block you. You're blocked forever.
Bucks are trash. That's also accurate too.
I can
River.
block him, you know.
River me harder. That's so funny. I like that name. Yeah. We all know the Bucks are terrible. Actually, when we're in Vegas on Sunday, the Jets will be playing the Raiders, and we might go to that game.
Really? Oh, that's right. The
But
Jets
I'm
will
not
be
wearing
in
a Jets
L-
jersey.
Yes,
No,
you
sir.
will. I'm buying you one.
If you buy me one, I will wear it.
Hey, this New York thing, I die with the Mets, Jets, Knicks, and Rangers, okay? The Rangers are finally playing well.
I'm buying a Vegas jersey when I'm out there. I feel like I hate you.
No, I have a timeshare
Take it
out there.
easy.
I have a timeshare out there. I
Do you
go there.
really?
Yeah,
I didn't
really
know
do.
that.
It's actually attached to the not the Bellagio, the Cosmopolitan.
Oh, I
It's
love the
one that-
Cosmopolitan.
yeah, but
you did tell me about that.
we have the Jockey
Cute.
Club in the back.
Nice, nice, nice. You bougie.
Go Rangers, go Jets.
All right, so Sean's all in here with his ace-3 suited, and Michael's going to fold and be like, there you go, buddy, take that down. He shows a 3 of hearts, shows a, you know,
That's it. Let's go.
yeah, he's like, I bluffed you.
Fucking
What's
go.
up? Oh, we're going from football to hockey. I like it. Look at this.
Yeah.
How about them Panthers? Can we get another run at that Stanley Cup and win it this time, buddies?
Is that our Jacob that's saying go Dolphins?
Oh, definitely.
Is that
Come
on,
on,
Jacob?
bro. Of course it is.
Jacob, really?
Yeah, man.
Go Chiefs.
Go sports teams. Sports.
Go Chiefs. Just this week.
No, listen. We beat Boston, Willie. Don't forget that. We beat all those teams that
Wait,
people don't think we're going to
wait.
beat.
Shush. This is me and Jacob now. He's really going to start putting stuff on about the Dolphins on our feed. Really?
You're so salty, dude.
We're in South Florida. Who else are you going to like? Gotta expand your horizons, buddy.
No.
Oh, my buddy.
Oh, this.
We have 2 games coming up against you.
Hey,
We'll
just
talk tomorrow morning.
No, just put Jacob in that bed with you and I. Monroe's Steak and Lobster. There you go. That's where he's taking us, Jacob.
We can make it a 3-way bet.
Let's do it. I like it. So we got an all in here. Aaron with his pocket queens. He's a ladies' man with Jim's 10. Actually, ace-8 suited. Excuse me.
Well, gentleman's bet, but she wants a better steak dinner.
Let's take action.
And Steph's no gentleman.
You're
Hit
my
the 8,
ladies.
and the queens will hold. He's got 8s and 3s with a king, and queens and 3s with a king.
Did I say Monroe's? I thought I said Rachel's. Either way.
Oh, yeah, you did. Rachel's right.
We all know
'Cause
what we
Rachel's-
meant.
Well, we know because Rachel's has a great steak.
By the
supposedly.
way, I did say it. Chip in a chair. It's been over 2 hands.
Yes.
Anthony owes me already, so
No,
fantastic.
we said he would bust out before 2.
Oh,
That
that was
wasn't
change
2
it.
hands.
Okay. Well, chip in a chair. Now he's doubled up twice, 3 times now.
You are such an angler. You sit here just trying to
Just
get the
needling
best.
in there. Where's put some
Okay,
salt
we got
on
a
that
chip
wound.
count right now. Jim's leading at 173. Shane right behind at 164. Then we have a little spread with Chad at 129, Charles at 125, and Aaron coming up the rear at 10K.
Yeah.
4 big blinds.
All right. Well, listen, it was better than one.
Yes.
Why not both? I agree, Mello. 2-for-1 deal. Let's do it.
Let's go.
A twofer.
I'll lose another hand. I'm not buying another drink.
Jack 9. I like it, but not in this position. And probably not in a
Zap.
tournament right now.
No, you're not going to
Cash, absolutely.
No. Action to Jim with his ace deuce.
All right, Mello. That probably won't be till Sunday, but we'll let you know if he bags.
I got it. Are you sure? Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that.
Cheers. Enjoy yourself.
Go get drunk. Yes, go have a good night.
No, I got it.
Monday is final.
Yes,
Oh, you're right. Excuse me.
Monday's
I'm not
final.
used to it being Sunday.
but
You
right.
corrected me. You're right. You're right.
Day 2 is Sunday. The finals Monday.
Thank you. That's what I
No
meant.
problem.
That's what I meant.
We carry Steph in this, on this
Yeah,
feed.
as you should. He's old. It's okay. He'll get there. Oh, I love you guys. Willie's
Obviously,
the
you
best.
don't know her.
Clearly they do.
Obviously
That's
they
why
know
they
her.
love me. Skew.
They deal with you through a computer. We deal with you in real life.
Even better. You're welcome.
Yes, we love Steph. too.
Please. So Aaron all in with the Kojak.
Okay.
And
And he hits nothing with that.
not really
Kojak.
great flop with it.
Jim does hit his ace, and let's see.
It's a pretty good flop for Jim, actually. Is that a penguin on his sweater? I can't tell what that is.
25.
Right?
That's a little penguin.
If it is, I love it. It's adorable. I'm a penguin. Because I waddle, so I'm short.
I mean, thank God I get to see the hand. I definitely think you'd be full of shit on this one.
All right, so Michael's going to fold. We're going to show Aaron's Kojak against Jim's
Whoa.
ace deuce.
All right, Aaron, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, he could go runner, runner, king, king, or jack, jack, but
Yeah.
Oh. One more for pain?
I thought
Almost.
that was a king.
How funny would that have been if I called that? So,
All right, Aaron's
GG's,
done.
Aaron. Job well done. You're almost knocked out. Hands go. And slowly went back up, tripping a chair, but it's been real. Oh my God, he said cheers, and look, brat falls everywhere. I know that's what he said.
Oh,
Party foul.
Nah, it was nothing.
They said all live stream infractions come out the class.
Yeah, we all saw that. The world saw you.
Hopefully they can't read it.
We haven't seen your card.
Drop your drink.
Lost the second place money. Comes out of the class room. Anything happens at the table.
Yeah, maybe he'll, you know.
That guy's spilling drinks out. If I lose another hand, he's going to be fucking a few more drinks.
Definitely
He
from
actually
New
got
York.
jokes. He's
Definitely
funny.
from New
He's
York.
funny. I like him.
Yeah, I know. He's like one of you.
Yes, he is one of me. Whatever
One
that
of
means.
us.
What does
One
that
of
mean?
us.
One of me?
Well, my dad was, so technically I'm like one inherent. It is on my arm.
Yes.
No, you just put a new
The good team, you know. The
Dad was a
best
good
team.
person. He was a very good person. May he rest in peace.
He was the best.
He was.
Man, I miss my dog.
He knew how to draft a team.
Yeah, we beat you guys in
He
basketball
knew
too.
how to draft a team.
Oh, he's still salty. Oh,
Down to 35
I love it.
players
Yes,
in this tournament.
yes, we are. We're playing till 15, Anthony.
Playing till 15.
Yes. Okay, so we're here all night
Got
with
the
you guys.
inside scoop on that one.
Yep.
15 is a magic number to bag.
The magic.
8,000 is the new bet.
Do you like sitting in this chair? Okay, cool. I like saying that one better. Yeah. Yay! I don't like this mic. This one. I feel like it's low. I know I'm not, but I feel like it. Good. Yeah, they yell at you. I like Sean's bracelet. It's very blingy. Like bling bling.
Yep.
Means shiny, y'all.
Oh yeah, that's definitely diamonds. That's
Diamantes.
3 players.
probably a little expensive bracelet there, huh?
Yeah,
Three,
sometimes
three,
you gotta show
four.
off the swag.
1 shot.
Got shot for Shane. Charles, we don't know. Mystery hand for Charles.
11-5.
He is coming out betting though.
No, Shane thinking about
Shane
it.
can't call here.
He's on a draw. Why not? Does he one more card? He's feeling it.
Huh.
He got the chips. He could do it. Oh my god, dude! I told you. I freaking knew he was gonna hit that.
Wow.
That's so sick. I love this game.
Said Mello, have another drink if you're not there anymore.
Oof.
Because your buddy just
Like Bink.
pulled
That's exactly what I thought
right
and
out
said
of
in my
his,
head.
You know where. Bink is right. Bang, bink,
Yeah.
boom.
Bada bing, bada,
Bada
boom.
boom.
Yeah.
Don't even think you're Italian.
You're an idiot.
Don't even try.
It's sauce.
Don't try. It's
Not
gravy.
gravy.
We're not going
It's
to go.
sauce.
This could be a whole show on gravy and sauce. We're not going there.
Hey, chat, sauce or gravy? I say sauce.
Gravy.
I said what I said.
You're not Italian.
Bro, my mom's
Bro.
straight Italian. My dad's Hungarian. Mom's Italian and French. I was like straight European, bro.
Oh.
Thank
Billy-
you.
Billy-
Thank
He
you.
must be your buddy. 'Cause
I
this
love
is-
Willie.
no.
Who is this
Not
guy?
sauce.
Come in the booth and peek your head in and say hi.
He's all in.
Sauce is bought in aisle 4 at Publix. They're in bottles.
You can make your own sauce too, though, if you're a real good Italian.
Shane pushed all in. Charles
Yeah, he
is
did.
Thinking, I know, but I'm saying Charles is thinking. I really wish we knew what he had.
Me too.
And is thinking
Maybe it's
about
like an overpair?
That's what I'm thinking. an
I
overpair?
think so too. Yeah.
He obviously can't put him on a 5-7.
I mean, but he is. So sick. This
Are
is
they
why you
aces?
call hands like that, because you would never expect it.
Are they aces? I don't know.
I feel like if it was aces, he would have called already, in my opinion.
Not for his tournament life.
What do I know, though?
Not much. Should have been his tournament life.
Not much, he says. Very good.
I'll have
Him
10
too.
people defending
You
you
play
in a
with him.
minute.
Plays at Hard Rock a lot. Yeah.
Charles got to think long and hard here. I don't know. I'm saying if he's got aces or kings, maybe
Oh.
he does make the call.
Oh,
See?
hold on, wait for it. He's thinking about it.
He doesn't have 2 pair. Does he have an ace-8 that he came out betting that he had?
It's a great bet. I mean, how do you put
Yeah.
your opponent on that? You kind of
Right,
don't.
You don't put him
I
on
mean,
that.
he obviously like, oh my god, no, he didn't get there. But like he knows now at this point when you take that long.
Ace 5 of clubs. He got away with it. He got away with it.
Not quite,
They're
but he
thinking
definitely had a
no.
5.
No.
Yeah, mid that was
Shane scoops up a large pot.
Yeah, he does. It was nice. I like.
I understand.
There's your chip count. Shane at 25% of the chips in play with 206. Jim with 23% at 190. Chad at 16% with 129. Charles at 10%, 85.5. Mike also at 10% with 79. Sean with 9% at 77. And Michael with 20 big blinds left here, 51,000. Blinds are 15.
Did Josh do a little homework
25,
saying that
25.
Shane's got a bunch of wins up in Jacksonville?
Oh, yeah?
I don't know.
A Florida boy? I like it.
His whole
Oh, he's
entourage is on
representing.
the stream.
Yeah.
Ended mob totaling 157K. Thank
Oh,
you for
dang.
that, Josh.
All right. Let's go,
Nice.
Shane. That's pretty nice. Some nice wins there, buddy.
I guess you get that way by calling gut shots, huh?
Yeah, right?
And hitting them, I should say. Not just calling them, hitting them.
You're at 6.
Shows his range. He can do anything from aces to a deuce 7. In that case, a 5-7. Shane is pre-flop leader right here with his ace-9. Let's see what he tries to do.
I like it.
I think you got to open it up a little bit.
I ain't mad.
Yep.
Should've went with plan A, bro. Should've went with plan A. Should've went with plan A.
Yeah.
Yes, get in with that garbage.
I'm definitely more lucky than good. That's why I say I'm decent.
Michael's got
Sometimes
great
I'm
table
good,
talk.
sometimes
Michael's
not.
got great table talk.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes we just let them talk so they got their own good
Yeah.
commentary.
All in.
Okay, so Michael is all in here with his
What is
5.
Got shot straight.
Mike
Yes.
thinking about it.
Mike's got to think about this because this is actually, he's open-ended. And
Good fold, sir. It's a very good turn.
For him, it was a good fold.
Ayo, Jacob, shout out, subscribe for tier 1. 25 months. That's an OG right there. Have you subscribed for that long, buddy? Probably not.
no.
You bum.
And a gutter. Pre-flop. Who's Sean?
30 bigs in a dream, baby.
Is this Sean?
You know it.
Sounds like Silver Fox in the background.
Who? Jeff?
Jeff.
Is that Jeff?
Silver Fox.
That's right. You made me say Silver Fox.
Sean's
Yeah.
a shark.
I'll give Mike a little bit.
I got to hear the
more
voice.
tips,
Sean's a shark.
and I'll be right where I need to be.
Did you actually travel to New York and come and play this?
He did.
No, that's not Sean. Oh, that's not Jeff.
Bro, listen, when
In
times
the
are
background,
tough, you gotta
that's
make sure
definitely
you
Jeff
gotta travel.
talking.
Come on, man. There's still people out there doing windows.
Come
Window
on,
business is tough right now.
bro. I know my voices. That's Silver
You
Fox.
can't beat a couple hours.
Yeah,
back
he's
to
on the rail. I know.
Florida. It's not
Surprised he
bad.
didn't peek his head in here.
Play a tournament, get away for the weekend.
Huh? Oh, he's playing the tournament. Yeah, I got it.
So they're on break? He's
No.
playing the night tournament?
He's just probably
Hopefully, I will see you
popping his head over.
in 3.
We hopefully won't see you until Sunday. So you just need one more, right? There you go.
Nice.
Oh, so you have Jacob as your main man? No,
Are you jealous?
He's great about 45 weeks a year.
Here he
35
is,
weeks a
Boston
year.
Tony.
Yeah, I was about to say
35
that,
weeks a year,
Josh.
he's a good guy.
We seen him last time on this Moneymaker tour as well, and he is a hell of a player.
Are we talking about Mike in seat 2?
Yeah.
Mike, because Michael's seat 5.
Excuse
so we're talking
me,
about
Mike.
right?
Everybody in C2
We're talking
has
about with the hoodie,
1.1
with the
in
hoodie.
on hand and mug.
Well, you got seat 2, so it's got to be all right.
I corrected it. Relax.
Very bright in here. Raised.
That's why poker players wear sunglasses. It's bright. I don't know. I don't know how you guys do it. I put sunglasses on inside. I'm like, I can't see. How do you do it? It's impressive.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, swap, bro. Take your break.
You got a break?
Take your break, fool. I pity the fool. Yeah. Think of the comeback when we come back, okay? I'll be ready for that. No, I'm Gucci right now. Thanks. Thanks, man.
Team comeback.
Man, Josh should work for the FBI.
Why?
Got it locked down on these players. Remember?
Nah, it's good to know. You got to know your players.
Absolutely. This is why he does what he does, bro.
Got to know your research. Got to know your players. That's the whole thing. Of, sometimes it's great.
One time for the fans.
What? Yeah, if you look at my Hendon mob, it's a shabby 200,000, but
Is it really?
it's over 20 years. It's terrible. It's terrible.
No, it's not.
I should have won that like in 1 year. I swear. That's
I know,
terrible.
but listen, that's still impressive.
I'm not impressed with
Listen,
it.
I'm impressed.
Okay. Yeah, I've been playing for a long time.
Give yourself some credit. Some people don't have nothing. I'm not even on there.
You don't have a Hendon mob at all?
I'm not. I haven't played a tournament
Zero
in years.
scores?
Zero.
All right.
I don't play tournaments.
But I predict in the near future, maybe 2024, I will double my Hendon mob, if not triple it. So
Bet. Don't forget about the little people in your
I
life.
won't.
You know what
I'll
I'm
come
saying?
back in support of my peeps.
My dog.
Look at this hand. Queen, Jack, King, 4, and then King, Queen. So We got.
Yas queen. Work. Bet. Jacob's like, I'm part of that, right?
Jim's like, I supported you the whole time. I knew you had it in you.
How about all those EOs, bro? You
I
know.
I know. Here's a flop where heads up. It's 4 Jack Deuce. Chad spikes his pair. I got top pair. And he's first to act. So he's contemplating either a check or a bet. I think a nice little bet. He went check, check instead. Kind of set the trap, but let's see what the turn is. A 10.
You're a trap.
He checks again.
There'll be no cheating for Tony.
So now Mike is open-ended. He's going to fire out a nice little feeler bet.
I like that bet.
Yeah, it's not bad from the bun.
This is why he's a good player.
They're both great players. Chad comes along, of course, hoping for a 3 or a 5 or a deuce on the river.
Did he get there? I can't see.
It's a jack.
Be tripping.
I got trips. It checks again, showing all kinds of weakness here. And now I check back. He's like, damn it. Oh, you didn't bite. Nah, you didn't have anything to bite with. Not that a bet would have got any. The difference results, you show the cards. That's the only difference. If you bet, he folds the same thing. So.
Agree.
Got him back, right? No, really. You testing him or what are you doing? No? You can't hit me when you're ready.
Thanks, yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I got it now.
I ain't throwing no heat to nobody. So many levels to poker. So it's obviously the basics of the card game. It's if you turn over your hands, it's a game like war. Like my hand beats your hand. One pair beats two pair.
Do you play that game?
I don't play that game.
I actually haven't. I would though.
I don't play any of the table games.
I love table games.
I used to play blackjack years ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that was like impressive. How long she was swiping.
Oof. Ouch. Jeez.
There's no mute in the chat. There's no. All right, hand number 34. We got 2 new players to the feature table here.
Well, yes, we do.
My man.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, it's seat 9, but seat 10. I mean, it's the same number.
Yeah, we get it. He's from Boston.
Yeah,
he's repping Boston.
He's a very good player. Been playing for years. I've been playing with him almost for 20 years. It's crazy. Yeah, his end and mob's up there too as well.
He's a lot of the name shall not be named.
Right.
Pros up here. No, they like to come and play this Moneymaker event.
Yeah.
I noticed that.
This is a great event, though. I mean, it doesn't break the kitty. It's only 1,500. There were, I want to say, 85 entries yesterday. There's 122 today.
And we smashed it.
Yeah, they almost.
We're gonna smash it.
Yeah, they already almost made the guarantee tomorrow.
Tomorrow, definitely.
Open the doors.
Yeah.
So we already superseded the 300K, which is great.
Awesome. I love that.
Yeah.
I'll definitely be watching in Biloxi.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you
Tune
can
in.
always pocket watch. You don't have to, you
Yeah.
while you're driving, phone. You taking turns?
No, I'm driving.
Oh, okay.
I like driving. I'm driving the whole way. Yeah.
You got to play that vacation song. Hollywood, oh, oh. I don't know how that song goes.
Oh, God.
From National Lampoon Vacation, you know?
No.
Oh, you don't know this song?
I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
terrible.
going to find it. I'm going to find it.
for me.
Yeah.
So,
Michael
ship it.
getting creative here. 8-4 of hearts. And he flops 2 pair.
Oh, snap. That's why 84. I wonder what Shane has, though.
Yeah, well, Shane doesn't know. He checked and then bets out and goes, how much was that bet? All right, I guess I'll just call here. I don't know what to do, but 7,000 to bet. Okay, that sounds about reasonable.
That's it? All right. We'll just go with that.
9 on the turn. Here's the thing, like 8-4, deuce 4, 8, 9 is definitely in Michael's range. So yeah, check back is a safe bet. And then a 3, which doesn't change anything.
Unless he has ace-5.
Oh, ace-5 would have been
5-6?
sick. Would have been
5-6?
sick. No, I put him on king-queen or something like that. He's going to show 2 pair, and we don't get to see Shane's cards, but
There's no reason for me to push it.
Push it real good.
that was a song too.
I know that one.
Okay, well, see you guys. Anybody else want a deal? Is it up here or do I go get it?
Get him a drink, man.
Oh, what a guy. Buying each other drinks and stuff.
Drinks on me.
Yeah, I like that. Otai, you want a drink? You'd be like, hey, you gonna give this guy a drink?
I personally don't drink alcohol when I'm playing poker.
Yeah?
It's hard enough for me to focus without it. Just
So-
imagine me on it.
Yeah, you want other people drinking.
I don't. I love when other
Yeah,
people drink.
yeah,
I love
yeah.
when people play 2 random cards like Mike does. I don't care. You know, once in a while they're going to beat you. That's good for the game. I never get mad at anybody.
Yeah, same.
Play your cards.
I never understand when people get mad. I kind of laugh and I'm just like, is what it is, bro.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh, Tony waking up with ace king of diamonds. Sexy.
So sexy.
Well, he doesn't even have to drink, just orders a drink and he fucking.
Sherry, good question. I think we're down to 34 players for today's flight. At 15, we'll bag. We'll end today. There is another flight tomorrow.
Yes, Kelsey, there are multiple tables. This is our feature table.
Correct.
So, I'll check in a minute.
Yeah, we can check. There's a
I'll check.
clock that tells us how many
Clock.
players are left. Call the clock.
Floor.
Oh, Michael's a pocket nines, a legitimate hand here.
I like it.
Facing a bet, he's just going to flat call.
I like it a lot.
Set mining. So now we're heads up here to the flop. Charles let go of his threes. Oh, no, Charles in the hand?
Got 3 players.
3 players to the flop. Let me be corrected. Nines, ace, king, and trays, which is 3-3. And the flop is deuce, 6-10. 2 spades, 1 diamond. So nines are in the lead here. 60% of the chance will win this hand. It went check, check to Charles, who fires out
1,000 is about.
a nice little.
So, currently have 4 tables going right now. And we're playing till 15.
Yeah, 15
back.
players tonight.
So we have 34 right now. So,
Okay, we're almost
Yeah.
at the halfway mark. 34
Almost,
players
yeah.
left. Yeah. Oh, Jack of Hearts on the turn. Check, check to the river. Nines are going to win this one. He shows. It went check, check on the river. No one decided to bet there. Charles could have probably bet on the turn, but he didn't want to represent once he got called. So, Sherry Kelsey, if this is your first time to our live chat, you can hit the subscribe button from our Twitch.
yes.
Free with Amazon Prime.
Yeah, so if you guys have Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming, the
Yeah.
little button on the right-hand side of your screen, it's a little purple little crown. You get a cool little emblem and get our cool emotes and everything, and you get stay up to date with all of us. It is literally free. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, and it's free to share too as well. Sharing is caring. Hit that little share button. Click
Yeah.
Facebook or
Like, follow,
Yeah.
subscribe. We're here all night with you guys. We'll be back again tomorrow. You guys are great in the chat. If you're ever here and see us, don't be shy and come say hi.
chip count. Jimmy on top with 195K on this table alone. Tony on the bottom with 40K, which is 16 big blinds. Still a lot of wiggle room. Oh, you wait from the table. The hand's dead. Kill it. What's the rule here? What's the rule?
He's going to fold it anyway.
Yeah, they pulled it in.
So Josh said Tony is a Miami pro with 3.7 million on head to mo.
Woohoo!
That's
Nice.
a lot of money.
That's some shell clams, right? Clams, or what do I call them? That's a lot of dough.
There you go. Dough. Dough's better. Yeah. I was like, ew.
Clams.
Gross.
You don't like clams?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, how about oysters?
No.
Mussels?
No.
Damn.
But shrimp and lobster.
That's, well, lobster's
Mahi.
good.
I like fish.
Mahi's okay.
Calamari.
Calamari?
Calamari.
Some people don't like calamari.
I like it. Just the circle.
Yeah,
Little ring.
just the
Yeah.
body, not the head.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like the.
Smooth dog. What up, Brett? I love that one. That's the best comment of the night. Tip your dealers.
Just the tip.
Oh, God. That's where it all starts.
Yeah. Well, it's after dark. You know.
I know.
We know. You know that I know.
Get soda from the gun that's like there's no life left in it.
Hey, yo, it's Tony.
Taste the light of that gun was probably there since 1960. That was when they first opened the kennel club. Same fucking canister.
That'd be 1948. Sanchez was 48.
Shit.
It is squeaky. Hi. Because you know when I walk, it's like eek,
Squeak,
eek,
squeak,
eek.
squeak.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cute.
1,000 is the bet.
I think I need new Nikes.
Or, yeah, some WD-40 on the bottom. Sweet.
I'm like a basketball player.
That's it.
That's why I keep it.
Michael, pocket fives. I don't know what he knows what to do with a good pair. We won with nines earlier, so,
I like fives.
yeah. What a range. 8-4 offsuit, nines, fives. You'll play them all. And your flop is 9-6 king. Two hots.
Let's be real. I play anything. Yeah.
The game is easy sometimes when you play any two cards and
I
the two
know.
cards hit. It's really,
7,000.
That's why I do what I do.
yeah. There's a 7,000 bet and call. It's almost like a snap call. 3 of diamonds on the turn.
Snappity snap.
Calls for Charles to check. That call gave pause. And there's your river card, a jack.
Wonder if Charles has King Jack.
If he has anything, I bet would win here. I mean, pair of fives is like the worst pair. It's only right, but you can only beat pair of threes.
Fours. That'd be funny. Fours.
4. Check again. He's got showdown value. He shows his fives. Is it good?
Maybe it's
You're good. Oh, Queen 10 for nada. I thought he said it was good. I got bamboozled. What did he show here? Sixes?
Mike, you stop working out?
8-9 maybe.
I don't know what the hell happened there.
Trust me, I'm getting
He won. I know that.
Yeah,
So,
the chips got pushed to the right player, I
you know.
guess.
it's tough. Wait, dear. What did you give him? Did you give him an alcoholic beverage?
He's only buying alcoholic beverages.
I told you.
Oh, I missed that.
You missed that finish yours? I'm good.
I'm sorry.
I'll take,
One of my people passed out on me and had me taken away.
Oh, that was a real thing? I thought they were joking up there.
Was it a real thing? Kind of freaked me out. Sorry. Kind of.
I'll take.
Sounds like she's traumatized.
Children.
Poor girl.
Oh no! Shout out Tito's children.
Is she coming in the next dealer? Is she tapping out? Or she just coming by to say hi? I don't know.
I think that's the cocktail server outside.
Oh, okay.
That's all right.
I thought that was
Are
the
you
next
drunk
dealer.
or no?
I'll pay for the show. Just give me a Tito's and a Diet Coke.
When it comes up with the bottle. Yeah.
The bottle's not here yet.
Yes, Steffi, you are correct.
I usually am.
Cocktails.
But, you know, at least you know that.
Yeah, good read, good read. I didn't know.
Sick brag.
You want it on ice or no?
Oh, nice. Chill, bro.
We're chilling and grilling.
7,000 is a bet.
It woke you up, though.
Sure did. Charles, someone's got to tell Charles to put those cards in the nice little square box that we've assigned for everybody.
Let it go. What was that?
Tony coming along. 3 ways to the flop here. Tony was in the big blind, so only a little more to call to speculate. And the flop is Jack, Queen, Deuce, 2 hearts. Great flop for Michael. A lot of hearts there. Gotta have hot. Braveheart. Charles gonna fire out.
11,000.
$11,000 into a 35K pot, 20K pot. Michael.
Mike.
He's definitely calling. He was debating whether or not he should raise there, but he does have another player behind him. Get a little smirk from Tony here, knowing his situation. Interesting spot. I think he's going to decide on a fold here. It's like, you know what? It's not worth it for me. Don't know what his whole cards were.
Yeah, neither of them.
Jack on the turn. That's a scary card for Mike.
Is it?
Not the card he's looking for. I mean, now even if you hit your flush, this is the problem when you have a dilemma faced like that. Even if you hit your flush, you could be drawing dead, right? I mean,
You are correct.
we go for the top. The best hand here are quad jacks, then full houses. He could have Jack King, and then when anything happens on the river, could give him a full house. You just never, like, the board comes a 2 on the river, the 2 of hearts. What do you do?
What would you do?
That's a good question. So
That's why I asked.
that's a good question. What would I do?
What would Oaktai do?
There are great spots to have, and if a person bets pre-flop, then c-bets, and then not afraid to continue on the turn with a board pairs, I just let the hand go. I don't get myself into more trouble because, yeah, you could call and hit the heart. If you don't call, you still have an ace high, which is not really good for showdown.
Yeah.
So this hand, save yourself some chips. Play a better hand later. You have 80K in chips right now. I mean, no reason to give away free chippies.
Mine's working on this one.
Here's the thing. So you have all these decisions to make, and if you do it over and over a period of time,
Show me
Sooner or later, you're going to make a major mistake because your brain is overwhelmed.
There you go. You can show me if I fold.
Yeah.
Do you ever say that?
Nah, I don't really care either or. Either I put you on a card to read. It doesn't matter to me. Like,
I might take the safe way out here.
at least he's going through. Like, he's not making irrational decisions. He's going through it in his mind.
Yeah. Well, literally.
Literally talking to himself here.
I feel like when people talk to themselves, it's like literally them talking themselves out of the hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you want to call so bad, but
Right.
you're like, no, I know I should fold here.
Yeah, he's got two voices on his shoulder right now. One's like, call,
The
buddy,
angel and the
call.
devil.
Yeah, the other one's like, come on, man.
It's like
you know,
I could see it.
the right decision to do here is to fold. The Lakers like, call. What can you got chips? Call. It's only 15K. Call.
Correct, e-gals. We'll definitely relay that message to them. So let them keep the cards in the box.
I know, right? That happens.
Huh.
When you're focused on poker, you're not actually focusing on doing on a stream table. It's not a natural thing to do. And a lot of these people don't have their phones to play with, you know? Like, it's torture. You ever see a poker player without their blankie?
Yeah, they act like it.
He makes a call. We get to see the river. Everyone in the stream's like, call, buddy, you can do it. Heart! Oh, 5. Well, at least he paired. Easy decision for Charles. Yeah, throw out a nice little bet. Take down this pot.
18,000 is the.
Ooh-wee, 18,000. The pot was 77K. That's a really small bet here. What?
Analyzing.
Yeah, now you see that's the problem of making a decision that you made earlier.
See, he said I should have folded.
Yeah, you put yourself in a little torture. You don't need to do that to
And
yourself.
now he almost like, man, I feel like calling because I want to see it now.
The good thing is I'm not raising you, so if you're bluffing, you're not going to get raised.
That's another thing I never do is tell the player what my decisions are going to be.
You just bet. It's the river. It's a new street.
I was all on you.
God, I should have folded the turn. Fuck. I don't know how you play though. It's tough. I don't know.
So here's the thing. You made a decision on the turn. The river didn't give you what you 5 is not what you were looking for.
30 seconds, I make my
You can compound the mistake you made on the turn by making a mistake on the river. Or you could just let it go and move on to the next one. The hardest thing about poker, I think, is dwelling on a hand that you played wrong or misplayed in the past. And the next hand doesn't have anything to do with the last hand. Just let it go.
Well, therefore, putting yourself on tilt.
Yeah, you actually could put yourself, this could put yourself on tilt. And then you talk to yourself like 3 hands later, I should have folded. I should have folded. This could be the reason why they're here at 3 a.m. That's true.
Hey,
That's a good comment, my man.
It wouldn't be the first time. 40-80-80, let's go.
Oh, what a torturous fold. He did it. And we don't know what Charles had.
He's like, wahaha, you won't even see it on the stream.
I know. You can't even check back in 15 minutes. You find nothing.
Not teen.
You have a new dealer coming in. Enjoy.
Sometimes that's a good thing when a new dealer comes in. When you're running bad,
He's like, great, get out.
switch to dealers.
Hand started about 14 minutes ago.
14-minute hand decision right there. Yeah. Clock.
You know what I have? Pocket sixes. Are they good? Sixes not good?
You said he had 6?
Yeah, you a little lie there, but that's okay. It doesn't make a difference. 6s, 5s, 7s, none of those were any good.
You know, same thing.
I even think a heart might have been in trouble, you know, like, you just never know.
You never know, Oaktai.
Well, you know when you call and you find out and you table the hand, and then you say, oh, I knew you had that hand. Did you really? Did you really know?
He knew.
Hand number 39, how about that?
How about that?
Blinds are at 1.5 and 3K. All the tournaments are run with a big blind ante. So that means when you're the big blind, you have to put an additional 3,000 into the pot.
Fold the 2 kings there. You'll see it on the live stream.
You'll
No,
see it on the live stream.
you won't see this one on the live stream.
But we won't.
But I'll tell you this much.
What's
You
up?
made the good fold. Good fold, sir. Mistakes will happen.
You go to hell just as fast for lion as you stealing.
Where's that chilled vodka coming from?
More importantly, where's my cocktail?
Same place as 2 Kings.
He's right behind you.
I'll tell you what, Jimmy, who has been like the chip leader this whole time, is doing a great job staying up the top. 21% on
He really
this table.
has, yeah.
Being patient. 2 things you need in a poker tournament: patience and aggression.
And getting lucky.
Yeah, gotta get lucky.
Yeah.
You can make all the right moves, and if you don't have luck on your side, you ain't going nowhere. Mike's like, who's this new guy? How long has he been there? Mitch raises up to 6,500.
I'm belching up Chipotle for a half hour.
Sounds like Shane is hot.
Can we give shout outs on this stream?
Yes.
You sure can.
Shout out to Mac Lance. I'm staying at his house this weekend. He's a terrific host.
Aww.
Keys to his car, hot tub in the backyard, my own bedroom. Can't ask for more.
Shout out to Mac Lance. Look at that.
Yeah,
This is what
there
the
you
stream's
go.
all
I
about.
love the shout out.
Drove the car. Pick me up tonight, right?
Yeah, what a guy.
I know you're watching out there. Hopefully he's watching.
Well, if not, timestamp
Sam
it.
is studying me right now in case he has to play me on day 3.
8:26 p.m. You go back. It'll be an hour and 41 minutes in. There you go.
Thanks, Steph, for that timestamp.
Yeah.
Ship
Clip that,
44. Shane, he's been winning everything, huh? And he wins this pot. That's what the Railbirds are for. Thank you for chatting in.
2 ship voted vote.
No surprise to me, Michael is the highest one with a VPIP of 55%.
We got a hell of a featured table here.
Pretty
A lot
good.
of big names. A lot of pros, man.
Well, this whole tournament's packed full of pros.
Yeah, it really is.
It's a pros tournament.
I like that. That was good.
I wish I was playing it. I do. Maybe next year.
Otai's a hometown hero.
Get a sabbatical. Get into play one of these tournaments. You know, I'm sure they'll let me take off like a month.
Did Moneymaker bag yesterday?
That's a great question. You know, I know at one point he had 300,000 in chips. I don't know all the names. I think on his website there was 11 players who bagged. His name should be there. It might not be. There is another day 1 flight tomorrow. So Jacob says no, he did not
I
bag.
think he got busted out. I forgot. Someone was telling me about it.
Oh, he's in now. Okay, so
So that's going to be a nah.
is that your final answer?
Yes.
I don't want to spoil alert, but no, he
Oh,
didn't.
yeah. Actually, someone was telling me about the hand. Huh?
He's out.
Yeah,
He's
but
playing
someone
now.
was actually telling me about the hand.
How
though.
the hand went down? How the
Yeah.
hand go down? Tell us, Stephanie. Recap.
I can't remember, but that's why I didn't say it. But they were telling me about it, that he had all these chips and he got like knocked out like a few hands later. It was like it was sick.
That is pretty sick. All in from Sean Chacon, and he just shows the queen.
That's it.
Jack 10 folded there. I like Jack 10 in the tournament.
There goes the game.
There goes the game. Who are they taking? Who was our big blind? Oh.
What'd you bring? I'm hungry. What'd you bring?
She's like, nah, leave me alone, guys.
But nah. Sheesh.
Sheesh. Also, C4 is being moved and transferred to another.
Balancing the
table.
tables, taking one of our players.
That's what we do here. You got to balance it out.
Need balance in life. Too much poker.
Yeah. Game is life, Oak Time, you know?
Well, there's a saying goes,
What's that?
you don't stop playing because you get old.
Can't stop, won't stop.
You get old because you stop playing. So
There you go. So I
I-
always play video games.
I'm never getting old.
I'm going to be a grandma playing that.
Hell yeah.
Easy, Charlie.
Steffi Mo, what is your Twitch channel?
It is literally Steffi Mo.
Steffi Mo.
Yeah, that's it. I haven't streamed in a minute, but.
You can't get enough of Steffi on this Twitch. You can find her on her own Twitch.
Aw.
Yeah. Plug.
Plug, plug, plug.
So Jacob's giving you information if you happen to play and you've already bagged and you want to try to get a bigger bag. Play tomorrow. We already meet the guarantee. Tomorrow's flight is going to start at 11. What's late reg to? 1 p.m. I think it is. Do you know what late reg is?
Let me check.
7,000.
After the break, 125, something like that. You got some time. I'm just saying. Like, it's hard to wake up on a Saturday to jump right into the stream. So you can just wake up a little later, come on in.
Here, Anthony, you get in. Oh, actually, perfect question. How late can you get into tomorrow's tournament? Which is
1:30. 6:30 p.m. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah for tomorrow.
Woo! Wow.
You guys heard that? That's amazing.
That's some.
6:30 p.m.
Wow.
guys. So you got plenty of time.
For those people who are not early birds like myself.
Yeah, that's perfect for
Yeah,
you.
and the late registration until 6 p.m.
Show up at 4 o'clock and you're like, what's up?
Yeah, jump right into this tournament.
All right, Anthony. After this hand, I got you. I got you.
Anthony's itching to come back on.
He's like, get me
Come on, my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn.
That's how you score him a turn bet, and then bet like 3%
Man, I tell you what, the chat has been vicious today. Like,
you guys getting all the
woo,
hate.
a lot of hate.
No, we're just savages out here. Just take it like a man.
Queen, are you talking about me streaming on my stream? Am I yelling or the player? Which one are we talking about? Because I am a loud, boisterous person.
Probably both.
Queen. All right, so we have Ace Queen and Jack 8. The flop is King 7 Queen. Trey on the turn. 5 on the river.
On the river.
Ace Queen for Sean.
Yep.
It's going to take a chunk out of Mike's hand here.
He's not out.
Nah.
He said no hate. Facts.
Like kings, he might even.
I love it. Oh, you guys are savages. It's great.
Facts, 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 facts. Okay, he's talking about the Miami play. Okay, cool. I'm a little loud too, but you know. Silence is golden only when I'm playing.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. There's just some chip counts there real quick on the screen. Hand number 44, 1.5K, 3K the blinds. Shane, just flat call 3K with a King Jack suited. Kojak, Stephanie would like to call them.
Kojak, yeah. Don't worry, Luke. Anthony's on it, letting him know. You got to keep your hand in the box for a minute, buddy.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Michael with Ace King on the button.
On the button.
I think he raised the 7. No, just calls. Shane raised the 7K. Mike calls, flat calls from the button. Not just, it's going to show a flat call there just doesn't show strength of your hand. You can do that sometimes. I like to raise from the button.
Do you?
Yeah, you get more chips in there and you got better position. So definitely Ace King is a hand. 10-8 deuce is a flop. Not good for Ace King here.
No.
3 players. Sean with Ace 4 has got.
Calm down. Oh, my God. This guy. Jeez. I know, right? I see them go out there. They're like, shut up. It's great. Like,
That's
you're
just
back
my
there?
style. If you don't like it, too bad. I'm on the mic. Who cares? I don't care.
Mic check 1, 2.
Yeah. Okay, so Shane fires out C-bet, and it got Michael to continue. And 10 on the turn doesn't really help anyone.
Yeah, no.
It could pause. Shane checks, though. Doesn't like it. I think Mike should have fired since that weakness. Ace on the river!
Oh, well, there it is. We knew it was gonna come
Saved
out.
by the bell. See, now, if Michael happened to bet on the turn and Shane came along, he would have had a bigger pot. But now Shane's going to try to rep what Mike has. This is funny. And you're out of position. Ooh, snap call.
Oh, my goodness.
It was a snappy snap call. All in a snap, my friend.
Wow.
Wow, whoa, wee, whoa.
What a move. Oof.
So I take it back. That check on the turn was precious.
41.
Wow.
I think the go-away comment was you can buy back in tomorrow.
You sure can, but you're not out of it yet.
Nah, it took a bite out of your stack, but not all of it. So.
Well, I'm going to go take a little break. I'm gonna get
All
some
right, Steph's gonna leave us for a little bit.
Let these guys know, hey, keep your cards in the box, fools. And give this mic to Anthony.
Do some surveillance. Bye, Steph.
Yeah.
When I come back and he's back here, I'm like, oh,
That fucking ace king to aces. Should I fold ace king? You seen that hand?
Yeah, but what about all the 10-8 springers in between?
There was no 10-8s, man. I was playing on my A+++ game.
That's a lot of pluses.
What's going on here? Can I bag this?
You think you're gonna bag this tournament today? What's just been drinking, dude?
Can we bag a ham sandwich?
Snap
Is
back
it
to
possible?
reality, dog. Come on.
Charlie.
We're back.
I understand that
Happy
ruling.
hands,
I
win the
definitely
box.
understand that ruling from players' perspectives.
There's no chips in this table either.
Still. Yeah, it's all right. Okay.
Yeah, there's all right. We'll go with that. We'll go with what we got dealt. You know, sometimes you got to roll with the punches.
B. Willie is fighting to get Charles off the table, but not putting his cards in the box.
No, he did get him off. That's why they picked him up and moved him
But
around.
he says crappy hands.
Crappy hands, and then put him in the box. You get pulled.
Yeah, Moneymaker.
Not good for TV. Hey, welcome back, Anthony.
I'm back, thank you.
You came back right at the time to see that last hand. Putting Mike right up there, 124K.
I did my little walk around.
Yeah.
I run into Jeff.
Yeah.
As Steph calls him, the Silver Fox. We just had a nice little conversation.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We'll just look at the players upstairs, see what we got. We're down to 31 players.
Okay.
Left
Halfway
in the
there.
tournament.
Yep.
Right. 16 more, and we'll bag. So we'll see where we end up.
You're the next
We're
stop.
moving right along here.
No way. Next stop's in Brooklyn. Flatbush.
He would have been gold.
Yeah, a little table
Mike,
talk,
when's the
make
last
it
tournament-
louder.
when's the last tournament
Let's
you
listen to them for a little bit.
Chris losing bullets, he'll lose everything. He won't make it out alive. Get that fucking good old Southern boy.
Here's the thing. You win a big pot, you add a little bit of alcohol, you got chirping chips.
This is true.
Mike was already active already, but he won a nice little pot. He's got a grin on it. He's happy as hell. This is why we play the game.
Yep.
Having a good old time.
And our PG show automatically goes to R rated.
It can. Definitely can.
Maybe X in a little bit.
Right.
Because there are no females at the table.
So, Tony,
We lost a second player?
We moved the
Mike?
player. We moved the
No,
player.
Mike from seat 2.
I don't know. I don't know if Mike busted out. I think he might have been moved as
We
well.
moved seat 4.
Right.
That was Jim. We moved him. While I was gone, I don't see Mike in seat 2 anymore.
I understand who you're talking about,
Oh, okay.
but I wasn't here for it when it happened. So
All right. Just
Yeah.
curious. I'm sorry.
yeah, there was the only all-in hand that you saw. What the last half hour was that one that you just saw.
And we have seat 10 new player.
Yeah, that's Tony.
I'm Tony. Anthony.
Yeah, you're Anthony.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Tony.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, great poker player. I
You
give
know?
props. I do
You
know
know?
him. I've been playing with Tony for years.
Really?
Yeah. He's excelled. He's not
Down in the
afraid.
Rock?
Not
Down in the Rock?
at the Rock. Yeah, started at the Rock. He's been around the circuit. He's been in the
Does he play
WSOP.
here? Does he play here at all? I don't know the face.
Doesn't play here too
I
often.
was going to say, I don't know the face.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's easy, bro. You want action or you want to just blow me out, bro? Get some
He
action.
he mostly is a tournament player. He does dabble in the cash games though.
That is distinctive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Michael's talking Sean off of raising so much because he's got a 10-7 of hearts.
Right.
We
You want
know
to see the
why.
flop. I want to see the flop for cheap.
Want-
Yeah.
Wanted to see the flop.
As a semi-local, I just get more hands.
I'm gonna crack those aces. Keep talking. 30, 25, 23,000 to crack aces.
Michael's the player who likes to think out loud instead of thinking inside his mind. He
The
just
whole
voices
table- the whole
what his
table knows
decisions.
what he's
Right.
gonna do.
Anybody else that crack those aces? But I don't have enough chips. 'Cause if we were deep, put it this way, if we were deep, we have a better shot of hitting the lotto than they told me.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Not deep enough, otherwise believe me.
How do you? Can we fill this table, Burns?
Tony says, "Bring us some more players." And I tell you what about something about Tony. He is not shy at needling a player.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he'll be right on top of you. You make a terrible mistake or make a bad comment,
Oh my God! I'm on
the raft of Tony.
So we have him and Michael that'll do it because Mike
Yeah,
talks
Mike-
a good game.
Right.
Boston
Too
Tony.
many infractions already.
They know.
like an asylum. Like you can't go anywhere without.
He doesn't sound like Michael now. It doesn't sound like somebody that you would get annoyed at the table. He's funny. You
Michael,
know,
yeah, correct.
He can hop on you, but he's doing it like he just did to Sean just now.
Put 5 angles already. Nobody's seen it, but
They're like seat 9's already missed his cards on the box.
See, that's a fun table. I like this.
So far, so good. Yes. Hand number 49.
Charlie, easy,
not
Charlie,
more
easy.
than Mike though.
Psycho Bunny's actually calling. He's doing it.
Oh, we went to the nickname Charlie from Charles.
Charles to
Now it's
Charlie. Yeah, I guess it's that
Part
side
of the
name.
table.
Yeah.
They can notice anyone the way they charge you.
Charles with the Queen Jack makes that call. Oh, you raise.
Yeah, race from the dealer button.
7.5.
Yeah, Chad's coming along with King 4 offsuit.
Yeah, this is getting a little.
Well, it's small. He's defending from the small blind. He's
I
got
don't care.
some chips involved. Maybe he has a read. You know, maybe he's trying to outplay the player. Because he didn't just call. He 3-bet.
position.
He 3-bet to 2
Right.
point. Yeah, to 21, putting Charles to the decision. Talk about taking away the hand.
You didn't have another heart, though, right? My heart's with Mike. Like I said, if I was deep, I'd be on.
Trying to get into that stoke position. Don't give away any tells. And it works.
Yes.
Know your
Gonna
players.
show the 4. Nope. He's going to show the 4.
If you want to show a bluff, you show the 4. Right,
Right.
right. If you want to get some table cred, you show the king. Like I had kings or ace
Exactly.
king. Yeah,
Right.
it's funny. If you don't want,
Put
the
him
player.
on tilt, just show the 4, and
Yeah.
then you get him the next hand.
You don't need to though. You know, that's
No,
a player
it's
you
game.
know. Right, exactly. You want to keep him exactly the way he's playing his game. He's
Yeah.
playing the player of that hand.
Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond.
That was a skillful play from people.
Coming right now.
Some people are like, "What are you doing with king 4? That doesn't make
Right.
any sense." Well, you don't have to wait for aces to win this game.
No. Oh, nice Chad. We talk.
Ah!
Chad comes up with aces here.
Speaking of American Airlines.
Now let's see if Charles decides to make a.
You burn in the fucking dust.
Oh, and even better, right? You just right. If Charles bet here and it looks like he's
Charles
stealing
lays it
again.
down.
Would have just died in the first 30 minutes.
8,000.
Michael can't call with his 9 deuce.
Yeah, here's a tough situation. Everyone folds to the button. You just have the blinds. Hopefully, the blinds will
Sean's
make a
gotta
call.
the call. Right. Sean has to make that call with the ace 3. As reluctant as he may be on that,
He's got me shook.
does have the ace. Just hope the ace doesn't hit there. All right. Now
6,
Sean
7,
can get
6.
away.
Yeah.
Stan Tony.
Check, check.
Oh,
You did hit today. Why'd you do that?
Sean wants to see a 3 come out. I see. Huh?
He's hoping. King on the
Or
turn.
the ace actually.
Yeah.
7,000 bullets, bro. How did you always on the stream today?
Take it easy. First of all,
Sean
before
make a
people start believing
stab at
this,
the. Oh,
it wasn't 6.
It looked like a check and then a bet from Chad trying to get some money into the pot.
Right.
You can only check so many times, but
Right. Cool story, bro. What was the real hands?
It was. Ask them. They were there.
I bet you didn't add up to 10.
Were you there? Thank you. See?
He didn't confirm or deny anything. He just said
He
yeah.
raised. I flattered him with ace king.
I told her that we ate her
And
food.
this is the guy that busted me.
oh, she came running.
Were you there?
Told you.
She came running to check.
Told you.
All right.
Shout out to our production crew today. It looks a little short-handed. I know Sue and Gina are in the production booth, and Josh is helping out on the floor.
Good time.
All in. He says, if it's your
Oh.
time, it's your time.
Thank you.
Let's
His
go.
queen. His
Ace queen.
says, "I'm all in,
Yeah. It's a good hand to get all in there with. Just trying to pick
You're
up the
all out.
blinds.
and you guys are all out." We just don't know what Michael has because he's still got cards. Obviously, the king deuce. Oh, there's
Pocket 4s.
pocket 4s. I could see him playing this.
Why not? It's not a bounty tournament,
No,
but you could knock out a tough competitor here.
35K to call. Oh,
He laid it down. Yeah, doesn't want to flip. He does have 2 more players behind him, so. But those 2 fold.
You never have it.
I fucking cracked that fucking ace jack, Tony. I cracked that ace jack, Tony.
They're all trying to call his hand, so he shows it.
Pretty
And he
good read,
does show
though.
The ace.
You put him on ace jack,
Yeah.
which
Tony.
Guy called me 60,000 with 8 high. You think he liked me?
No.
8 high, he called all
He
of
might
them.
love you, actually. It's street for eyes at that point.
He saw it.
Tony reflecting on a hand earlier where a player called him 60K with 8 high.
With 8 high in
Oh.
pocket, the repercussions after. Like,
That's
come
for
on.
sure. No matter the result.
That's got to be the best satisfaction ever to fucking just
give him
rub
a
it in
nice
his
hand after
face. It's after they call with
He
eight
went
high
off
and
for
they
like
win.
10 minutes.
He got exactly what he deserved.
Charles waking up with a king queen.
Highlight, and then they win. It's just so tilting. When they lose,
Taking a long time
Yeah.
to make a decision. Oh, is it my turn? Is it,
Yeah,
okay,
good
I guess I'll
playing
fold.
it
Yeah,
down.
you know. Tough. A hand like that, I'd love to play. But this table is super aggressive. It's really difficult to play the marginal hands. In a tournament, King Queen has some flop equity. Sean
Does
raises
raise
here.
the ace nine.
Ace nine.
He's got the best hand.
Shane wants to see the flop.
Don't learn now.
He hit his 10.
Eight. No, there's no 10 on the flop.
God, that red. I'm sorry, my eyes.
There it is. You knew it was coming. That was great. Good
Wow,
call,
that
Anthony.
was weird.
7 tray 8 on the flop, 10 on the turn. Gives Shane a pair now. Sean checks, check back, and there's your ace on the river. They're trying to do a color up in the middle of the hand.
Like Michael making change for the dealer. Dealer must ask for that change.
Yeah, okay, that's what happened.
Yeah.
And it was a bet from Sean,
Took it down.
and Shane just flat called,
Right.
and
Lost the hand.
that's how the hand ended. The chat went from very lively to completely dead.
Yes.
What happened to the chat? They're all chatted out. Come back. Say hello.
I'd love to know.
him? Sixes.
You're looking at my hand.
Sixes good, Charlie. Tell the truth, Charlie. Don't lie.
He told you what he had.
Did I tell you Tony is a chatterbox? All right, hand number 53.
19.
Also, every hand that beat him, Mike. But he wants to know which one he lost.
One, yeah. He wants to know how.
No.
All in.
Oh, I can look at this one.
Tony from the big blind didn't want that big of a raise. Now he's got to look down. Hopefully he's waking up with a big hand here. It looks like we're going on a break as well.
One a mystery.
Shane giving away no information, 118K. He's going to just take the blinds down right before the break.
Yeah.
Blue chips up front.
We're doing a color up,
Color
getting
up
rid of the
now,
blue
yep.
chips. Blue chippies off. I guess the next blind level will be 2K, 4K.
You fold
Yep.
the king nine?
Take a break, go get some ice cream. Tony's ready to play. He's in his seat now. Give that guy some chips.
Bad call, though.
Let's see what we got in
Looking for player
players.
count?
Yeah, you like to do that. Keep
Yeah. Update the
it.
numbers.
See where we are.
How many big chips we put in the play? 16.
I can go over the iteration of what we had. Flight yesterday was the first flight. Thursday's the starting is only 84. Today we had 122 entries. The combined number is over 200, so we're right in the money for the 300K guarantee. Tomorrow we'll definitely blow that out the water.
He's dropped him off earlier.
You have a chance to play. There's a satellite that started at 8 p.m. if you want to get into this tournament. $186 could win you a ticket into this main event. Come take your chances. Make the final table.
Okay, right now, even though we're on a 15-minute delay, we
Yeah.
have 29 players remaining with the average chip stack at 168,276. You guys can find it on the PBKC website, and then go into tournament clock, and then you go down into players.
The website is PB Kennel Club.
PB Kennel Club.
Yeah.
PB Kennel Club.
PBKennelClub.com.
So,
I got to
Had to
eat.
eat.
Time to go.
that was me saying that.
We just need to register the card.
Yeah, re-register in the deck just to make sure everything's up and up.
Yes.
Thank you, production, for doing a great job staying on top of it. It all looks easy, and you think it's all automatic AIs, but actually human errors sometimes happens. We got to keep everything on top. A lot of components, parts, moving parts that go into this.
A lot of moving parts.
Yeah, we're moving parts as well.
The production crew, one is in the back room upstairs, and the other one is on the floor. They talk by walkie-talkie, and we do need to come out of this booth once in a while to talk to them because we need something like advising the players to keep chips in the box, not
Phones
being
off the
on their
tables.
phones.
Yeah, some small
Correct.
stuff. Right.
Correct.
So far, everything's been going really well. Dealers have been doing a great job. Some of the dealers that you're seeing on the stream are travel dealers. They're coming for the tournament themselves. Some of them are local dealers that we have. We have a combination of both. Being a dealer is really difficult. It looks easy.
Right.
I know before when I started to play, I always thought that being a dealer was easy until I became one. Everything is easy when it looks easy, but it takes time and practice, and some of the good ones do a great job. Commend everybody, players and dealers alike, to keep a positive attitude. Yep. That's a good fan there. See, that dealer knows what he's doing.
Yeah, no, they're all good.
Yeah. It's easy to criticize. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you can always criticize someone's hand, how they play it, criticize, that's just the world has enough critics. Be a component of encouraging people.
Yeah, we let the players criticize themselves.
Yeah, it's
we
true.
don't let the stream people or us we do it as a joke. The ones on the feed here that write things, they handle it, but it's all in good fun, good nature. These players come out, they give it their all, and again,
right.
It's $1,500 out of their pocket here. They're not playing for chump change this tournament.
That's a good chunk of money.
Yeah. And they're here for 5 or 6 or even all 10 days of the Moneymaker
right.
tour. So,
right.
I was just talking to Jeff. He cashed out 3 already.
Right.
He's playing with house money now the rest of the way.
Our boy Jeff, gotta love him.
Boy.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Jeff. He likes me again.
That's always good to know.
It is, because he had the nerve to tell me the other day that I killed him. I am the worst dealer.
Yeah.
Because the 2 biggest losses he had was with me in the box. So I looked at him tonight. I went over to him because I know he was still mad at me. And he looks and he smiles. He gives me a hug. He goes, "Just want to let you know." And I won't mention the next dealer's name.
Right.
He goes, "But I got taken worse than you." He goes, "You are now not the worst."
Oh, he's
dealer.
off the list. I like it.
I am off the list. But no, we laughed at it, and he just told me the situation. But the reason he was still laughing is because he came back from, I think he said it was a $4,000 deficit.
Oof.
And he came out just a little bit losing, a couple of hundred
right.
from the pick game.
Okay.
And then he came up here. So, Jeff's great people. Love him to death. He's
right.
like my brother. I'll do anything and anything for him. But when he's mad at you, he's mad.
I've known Jeff for a few years,
10
and
years now.
And I'll be honest with you, I've once or twice killed him off a table. He gets mad, but he never holds a grudge, which is great.
Never.
Like he will be mad at you for the moment.
Moment,
he'll be silent, doesn't say anything, give you that stare, that glare.
Exactly.
And then next day he'll say, "Listen, I thought it over, and we're all good." I'm like, "Oh, cool."
One time he got so pissed at me. When I was a floor, not even a dealer.
Right.
He was pissed at me over a call I made. His wife, who I never met yet, told him, "That's one of your friends. How can you even talk to him like that?" He's telling me the story the next day.
Right.
He's coming over to hug it out.
Good advice.
He goes, "My wife actually told me," and he goes, and I realized, why. He goes, "I lost, big thing. He didn't like the floor call I made." And one of the players told him, he was right to Jeff.
Right.
Jeff goes, "I know he was right, but I didn't want to hear it right then and there."
Of course not. Right.
So it's one
That's
of those.
solid.
Yeah. But he's a solid person.
Okay, so if you're
To the besties.
If you're listening or watching the stream right now, it's Friday night. We have what's going on right now. We have a 6 p.m. No, I'm just going over a couple of things.
Go.
If you don't look at the schedule, you don't want to look at it. I'm going to just go over the Moneymaker tour. At 6 p.m., they're still going on right now. Is a deep stack, 5K guaranteed. You can enter. And then at 8 o'clock, we started our mega satellite into this event. So it's only what time is it? Almost 9 o'clock. You still got time to the first hour into mega satellite. It's 186 to jump in. If you want a shot at the big money. I don't know We don't know what the prize pool is. Totally, it's a 300 guarantee, but we don't know what first place is yet until after tomorrow. So it's going to be nice. So tomorrow, events, we have a few things going on tomorrow. The last chance satellite at 10 a.m. If you can't make it today, you have a satellite at 10 a.m. tomorrow that will get you into the tournament. The Moneymaker tournament starts at 11, but registration's not till 6. It ends at 6:30. You got all the way from 11 a.m. till 6 p.m. to get into the tournament, and the structure is so good that you don't have to jump in right away. I mean, there's some people like to play differently. Some like to get from the get-go to start to build up your stack, and some people like to take a couple of flights off. I myself don't jump in till the third level because I don't like playing the first couple of levels. That's just my style.
Yeah.
That's just a style. It's not, maybe I need to change it. I don't know.
No, I know. It's what you feel comfortable
Yeah.
with. And I look at, I'd rather start from the very beginning and build up a stack, but then you lose to an inferior hand and you're out and you got to rebuy. So a lot of them like to come in right at the break.
Yeah, because
right.
In the beginning, when you start with the beginning, everyone's equal length. Right. So that's true. There's a solid point behind that. So
yeah.
At 2 p.m., we have a Moneymaker 8-handed PLO. If you guys are into PLO, tomorrow, Saturday the 4th, there is a PLO tournament. It is a $500 buy-in. No guarantee on that tournament, though. And then 6 p.m., we have a Turbo Deep Stack. If you're busy during the daytime and you can't get in, it's $500 for a 5K single-day event. That is Saturday. Then we have 2 more days left. This tournament series ends on Monday, so you have Sunday and Monday as well to go along with. And you have more information to talk about something else?
Basically, mine are just the special events coming up. That Let It Be Beatles tribute on November 17th. Andrew the Dice Man Clay he has a 2-night event, 12/1 and 12/2, December 1st and 2nd. Followed by December 8th, Jockey Joke Man Mottling will return to the PBKC at the Paddock. So those are our special events coming up. If you'd like to get a full list of all the winners from the Moneymaker Tour, you can actually log on to moneymakerpt.com, and that'll list all the previous winners that have gone on to this tournament. And then again, at 7 o'clock on December 23rd, Scuba Works Dive Shop presents No Name Ska Band. I don't know if it's Ska, S-K-A band. Ska. It'll be over at Propaganda in Lake Worth. It's Avenue J and Lake Avenue. And one of our dealers here is in the band, and that's Andres. So a shout-out to Andres.
What's Andres, the singer or the drummer? Do you know which?
No, I believe he's a guitarist. With a
the guitarist. Okay, yeah.
I believe he is. I'm sure.
That's his band, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's his band. My nephew plays in one of those heavy metal, hard rock bands, and his, not to give him any, but they're Young Cassidy, and I think they've been together. Like when they do these shows, there's always like 4 or 5 bands there, and if you can take it, great. You walk out with a headache.
So the story behind Andres' band, which is funny, I talked to him about it, is the collaboration. The reason why he doesn't do more shows is because people in his bands don't live in Florida. Not everyone is. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I know. So they're all getting together in December. So
cool.
Yeah,
I will be there. They are fun. They're their own little entity, their own little group.
Yeah.
And they have a following.
That's
and it's
great.
An amazing following for these bands.
Right.
And I will be there.
Good.
December 23rd, and I'll tell my nephew about it. And he knows about this band also.
Have a
like
good
I
time.
said, he plays. We're going to enjoy the night there. So I'll see you there, Andres. I'll see you before December 23rd, but we will be there. And then last thing, I have a little note here that Josh has been putting together clips on our Twitch channel, and there'll be different clips of this Moneymaker tour when he's done. You'll see the highlights, and he does an amazing job. Josh never gets any credit when it comes to these
not enough credit, yes.
Not enough credit. I mean, this is a shout-out to Josh for the job he does, putting this crew together, production, commentating, but behind the scenes, he does everything from these graphics, gets it upgraded. I came in today. I was 45 minutes early. This man's on the computer, and he's putting clips together for YouTube, for Twitch, and he's building a clip of this Moneymaker tour when he's done. You'll be able to go onto that Twitch channel at PBKC.
Like a highlight reel, huh?
Yes.
I can't wait to watch it.
I think it's amazing. Like, we have the start up here, and we see some of the shows.
Yeah.
On one of the break videos. And he's going to build it for the whole tournament. I'm excited to see it. I really am.
Well, you're one of the voices. You might be in the clip.
I might be. It might be this one right now talking about Josh. Josh, do us a favor. Put this clip in because we need to be our voices heard with your face. We love you, Josh. Keep it going. And please sign on, like us, subscribe to the Twitch feed, and be a part of the family.
Yeah, I would say the Twitch feed it's entertaining. However, if you play poker like I do, and even as I think I know a lot about poker, there's always something you can learn by watching good players play. There's so many subtleties to this game, unlike anything else, because poker's a game, obviously luck is involved. However, there's so much skill, the small little details about knowing what the other player do, having that gut feeling and knowing when you're good and knowing when you're beat, laying down a tough hand. It's the difference between winning consistently or winning once in a while. If you want to improve your game, watch poker.
Right.
Read the books. Play the game. It's just one of those things you got to do. You're never going to go to sleep and wake up a pro, but the more you practice, the better you get at it. And here are some of the chip counts.
But you want to run a club to make money.
Chad is in first place with 153 on this table. And on the bottom, we have Tony with 12 big blinds with 38K.
But the weirdest thing is
You can see what's in the middle. Sean, Shane, Charles, Michael, Mitch. They're all in the middle. What's the average stack again? You remember that?
168.
168 is the
So they're
average
the
stack?
lowest. Yeah, that's what we had at the break.
Wow.
So they're all 6 players here below the
They're all
average
below
stack.
the average
7 below
stack.
the average.
You got to do some work, boys.
Yes.
Got to do some work. The good news is, even if today doesn't go your way, the thing about poker, like, so what? You run up and you don't get the bag that you want. You wake up tomorrow, you have another chance. You could play another flight, take another shot at it, get a bigger bag, come into Sunday, day 2 with a healthier stack.
And I'm sure some of the professionals do that.
They do that.
They do that.
Yeah. Like Moneymaker. He didn't, he's in the event tonight, and if he doesn't bag, I'm sure we'll see him tomorrow.
Well, we know he didn't bag.
Today?
Right, we didn't bag today.
He's playing in the event tonight.
Oh, the night.
Nighttime. He stays. Yeah, he didn't bag yesterday. He's playing tonight.
He didn't bag today, so with the day tournament, now he's playing the night tournament? Is that what you're saying?
No, he busted out at today's event too?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so we'll see him tomorrow,
That's
I
what I'm
guess.
saying. I thought you said he's playing tonight, which he could be. He
Yeah.
could be out there. I don't know.
Yeah. Coming back from the break, got the blue chips off. We're coloring up. We're probably at 2K, 4K.
I think
That should be
they're
the blinds.
talking about it right now.
So
They didn't talk about Niles.
Oh,
Yeah, that's good.
that was the hand that happened?
2191 active.
Yeah, it's a big pot.
Right.
All right, dude, we're running out of fucking people here. I gotta go 40, 80, 160.
Is that Tony?
That's Tony.
Sorry, guys. That's all you're getting out of me. 40, 80, 160 is all you get out of me today.
All right, fellas, good luck.
Tony's saying all his chips are in play in this hand. Let's go. Cards in the air. Back to the action we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are we playing 7
Blind again. I was just a blind.
They're wondering why the tables aren't balanced with 7, but
We're getting there.
that means we're on the verge of breaking a table at this point, right?
Right.
7.
15 people?
At least 15.
Tony's up there looking at the clock. He sees the numbers, 28,
Yeah.
29. He's like, got to 21. We can break the table, get a full table going. And kudos to both Tony Burns and our tournament director, Joey Dolans. It's difficult when you're running multiple tournaments on a daily basis to get everything in order. So kudos to them.
Yes, great job.
Yeah,
They're another one that go unnoticed. I mean,
right.
Tony, not so much. It's his whole tournament, and shout out to Tony for the job he does with the Moneymaker tour throughout the United States. But Joey, again, new director, he's doing a fantastic job. Keep it up, Joey. And I know how tough it is. You got to oversee 3 tournaments running.
Simultaneously.
Tony is. I had a conversation with
Right.
Joey. Tony is overseeing the whole concept.
Right.
Joey is overseeing his dual rates, running 3 simultaneous
Right.
tournaments.
Yeah.
And trusting the dual rates to run it good, and he's overseeing that. So everybody's overseeing everybody.
Right.
So
Supervising the supervisors.
if there's a little delay right now with 7 players, and there's apologies there, I don't know where they stand on moving a player in here or how quickly.
Yes.
But
I want to jam someone's fucking face. All right, let's go.
There you go. Let's go. All in. He's tired of this short stack business. Taking 2 cards. He's got deuces. Steffi Moshand. Put Steffi on the mic.
Steffi, where are you?
Let's go.
Tony's got pocket deuces for you.
Charles, we don't know what his whole cards are. We need to talk to Charles.
And if Tony gives you a shout out here, Steph, I'm dropping the mic and you're doing the rest of the night.
No contenders here. And then Michael, with no card, said he called. He wanted to see his whole cards.
Oh.
That was funny. Someone get that guy a cocktail. He was on break for 20 minutes, going to get his own drink.
Yeah, right. Now he's asking for a cocktail.
It's been a long time. I'm thirsty.
This is good time poker at the Kennel Club.
Yeah.
It is.
You can be serious and have a good time at the same. Is that possible? Yeah, you can be serious about the game. We all want to win. You know, I mean,
Right.
like you said, 1,500. It's not like no
Yeah.
pocket change. That's a
Right.
lot of money for some people.
Right. For some people, it is.
For me, it is.
Yeah, it's 4 week salary for me.
And and I'd be serious, but at the same time, you got to be loose, having a good time. Let the cards do the work. Flow with the game.
Yeah.
In essence, poker is a game. I mean, we play it some more serious than others, but
It's still registered as a game.
yeah,
Yes, I agree with you.
yeah.
And all these people play at the level they are comfortable playing
Correct,
at.
correct. And
So,
you
I
can
mean,
play the
you
beginner
trade
level
two
to the
players?
advanced.
Right. You
Absolutely.
trade 2 players in cash all the way up to 25, 50, 100, and bomb pots and everything
Right.
else under the way.
Yeah, I wonder what they were playing in the morning. They were playing cash game. Moneymaker was
He was in Tyler's game.
a PLO game
No,
or?
Tyler's
Oh
game.
no, okay, cool. All right, here's a flop.
Oh,
Ace.
3 diamonds.
8, 5, all
Michael's
diamonds.
got the block with his 2 of diamonds.
He's got a pair with the flush draw. 7 on the turn.
Don't put a diamond, don't put a diamond, don't put a diamond.
He's asking for a diamond. There it is.
Got the diamond.
Come on, Dick. Why do you gotta do that? I have a flush too.
Tony bets out,
Flush 2.
and he says he's got a flush as well, but he's got the worst flush possible. This is Tony stealing the hand, and he knows he get the steal. He makes the call, shows the flush. Hi-ya!
Oh, he throws those cards.
Got rid of the muck. Oh, I can't believe the deuce of diamonds won there.
Deuce of diamond.
Yeah, we already passed that. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Cocktails. Sausages. Could I have just a shot of Tito's chilled? You want some, Tony? Same, 2 shots. Charlie,
All right, the shots are going. Here come the shots. Mike and Tony are going to the shots.
Oh, it's because I'm here.
You weren't here.
I'm
'cause Tony
shots
had-
fired at you, buddy.
Oh, Steph's back.
Guess who's back? Back again. Schmergs is back. Yeah?
Tony had pocket
Let's
deuces.
go. See?
He pushed them all in.
I love
He didn't
it.
get a caller.
Tony with pocket kings. That's it. I told you, boys.
Michael
Don't listen
angled.
to me.
Michael angled said I call with no cards, and Tony flipped over his cards.
Call blind, Mike.
Nah, I'm gonna full blind. Full blind for you, Tony.
Tito's is trash. Queen of Hearts doesn't like
Call blind.
Tito's.
First one, 6.
Blech.
7 of hearts. You win, Tony. Fuck.
How do I gotta lose to win.
Excuse me, when he cries and whines, we gotta turn his hand over. There's no whining without turning his
Says I got to lose to win?
Moron calls for 5 deuce. You don't call this hand?
Get Tony's
Shots.
picture. He's not going to be here very long.
5 deuce and go. He fold.
Oh,
What could
don't
you
forget
ever
the
fold? What could
Wasn't
you
even suited.
What could you ever hold?
Shots.
Jesus Christ.
Tony,
Rid of the
smile.
flush.
I'll give you a liquor. I don't care.
Give the fans a smile.
Yeah, I was right there, and Michael kept saying, shots, cocktails, cocktail. I'm like, bro, she's coming. I was like, yeah. And then she walks away, and he says it again. I'm like, and Sue was like, oh, we got it again. I'm like, no, he's trolling. She's coming back. Like, don't listen to him.
I thought 9 was the perfect amount to. Don't do whatever you just did.
Let it go, Charlie. Let it go. I have the baton. How do you say that in French?
Yeah, you are correct. Good job, Oktai, for pointing the obvious out.
Charlie's down.
What a guy.
Serious guy.
You know,
Do it.
you do something right.
Haven't heard much from Chad lately. He's been quiet.
Yeah, a little
He calls with his king deuce of hearts.
slowing down here.
Michael reached for those cards to take a peek. We saw him. We found our comedian at the table.
Seat 5, definitely.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think Tony's in C10 is egging him on, and that's just making it fun.
Plenty of time. Bro, you gonna play a hand?
Me?
What are you doing?
I doubled him up.
He played the first 92 hands, and then that's
Really?
it. He lost the
You're
hand.
good
He went back into his shell.
Mike's fucking clapping me an ace king off on the button. Like 20 bigs.
Mike. Alright, it's
Michelle.
Do what they think you're gonna
Sean for the win.
There should be 31.
Oh my
In
God.
the-
I like
in the
it.
hand. I haven't looked.
Can you please put your cards in the box, too?
No, they saw him.
He's put your cards in the box,
that-
he said.
So, Juicy, I'm gonna call you so light.
I understand.
Michelle, are you his brother? Brother, sister? Is it you his sister, I should say?
31.
Is that a brother sister combination? Husband and wife combination?
30.
Yeah, he always lies.
Dealer do his job.
Might be
My
fam.
bad. My bad.
It might be fam.
Yeah, it's fam.
Where's the action? Charlie, clock. I fucking just aged 2 years, Charlie.
It'd be like 480 after you and Charlie did.
Ready?
Yeah, right.
Dealer, don't fuck this up. I fold.
This guy.
All right, I'm gonna call his hand. If someone calls, I'll tell you exactly what he has. I know exactly what he has. Ace Jack.
Told him to play hand.
Ace
All
Jack.
right. Well, Shane is going to give him a call here.
It's only 30. It didn't cost much.
Queen Jack
All right, who's
off
got the ace
suit
eight? Who's got the queen
against Shane's
Jack? It's 50-50.
ace 8 suited.
No, I'm saying in my mind who I think is
You
gonna
got an
win.
edge.
With Bink right in the window.
Oh my God, you need a 10, Tony.
9.
Ooh. And that will be it for Tony. He's going to be eliminated here.
Oh.
GG's, Tony.
Got an iced tea?
Who's that?
I said GG's. Good game.
GG's. Oh,
Good game.
good game. I wasn't following it that way.
What'd you thought?
Tony, if you're around when I'm around, I'll
Down a
text you.
player.
We're drinking.
That's me, bro.
You got it, bro.
Players.
My hand. Queen of Hearts.
Floor.
I feel like I know who that is.
There's no stopping
Yeah, I
the
did
phone.
too. I'm trying to figure out this.
Punish that bitch. Punish Charlie.
Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think that's my girl, Rebecca.
Cocktails?
And she's a hell of a player.
Sausages?
Oh, really?
Yes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's it.
Which hand?
I think she actually played in one of these events myself. Yeah, she
Not from here, though.
plays here sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that is my girl. I knew it. Hey, girl.
Little raise.
Of course. Yeah, see, I know. I give respect when it's due, and it's definitely due.
Because they all know the fish at the table. That's you.
I'm not playing at that table,
You're
but
the
I would
donkey.
be. No,
You're the
first off, I'd
donkey.
be a whale.
Huh?
I'd be the whale.
You be the whale? You
Yeah.
have the money? You have the money? You gotta have the money to be the whale.
You're right.
You're just the donkey.
Shamu.
I have a picture. I have a picture of the short stack. Anytime you want to talk,
Yeah, I'm gonna like post a winning in Vegas, and you'll be like, "Here you go."
here's your picture.
Let's remind them. No one posts losings, bro. You always post the winnings, please.
$22 in chips.
Hey, girl. Hey, shout out to Rebecca, Queen of Hearts. She's a hell of a player, tournament player, cash player, you name it. She plays here. She plays at the name that shall not be named.
We don't mention those names.
Coco. I
Oh,
said it.
that's- Why would you say that? Don't give them any.
It could mean I love hot cocoa, bro.
Could be, but it's not what you meant by it.
I'll check the turn.
Anyways. So Shane is out. Michael
pushes.
takes down another pot here. You know, he worked his way up, since I
Shane.
last was on here. No, Michael.
She's not done.
No, I said
You said-
Michael worked his way up
Yes.
with chips.
Right.
Yeah.
Charlie!
See, I knew. I thought I saw her. Hell yeah. Did you end up doing well, Rebecca? Did you cash?
Not. I wish I had a lot of chips. If I had a lot of chips, we'd have a lot of fun right now.
I mean, you have a decent amount of chips, buddy.
Everyone at this table. This hand, let me show what I fold. Yes, I'm tight, guys. Yes. Can you go up there and round us up some players, Mike? Floor, we need a couple players
See-
who are playing heads up over here.
Yeah, I got this whole show earlier.
9. 6 on a 9-handed table.
Raise to 9.
Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. There it is. They're breaking the table. They'll be
Bring
bringing
us a
players
couple
in.
swordfish.
Bring up a swordfish.
Oh, no. Brutal. Ouch. That
That
sucks.
happens, but yeah. Falls on the cum and hits you.
Yeah,
Not straight, too. Wow.
that's rude.
Um,
How many players are left?
15 minutes
Whistler
ago, there
man.
was 31. Now we're breaking a table, so we got to be 30. Let's see. No, it must be 27.
Hold on.
Must
I'll
be
give
27.
it in a
I'm
second.
telling you, if they're breaking a table, it's got to be 27.
26.
Okay. could
And
be
we bagged
26.
15. So
Could be 26. You're right.
we had a
But
total of
27 was-
122 players that entered today, and we have a whole nother flight tomorrow.
Let me just tell Stephanie one thing, because she always thinks she's right. In this situation, we're on a 15-minute delay, and she's looking online that there's an actual number. So it's 27, and probably in the next 15 minutes we lose one player. But we're giving you a little bit of a heads up here.
Whatever, bro. You
Okay,
did it earlier.
we're on a delay. We're on a delay.
You're done.
I'm done.
You're on a delay in real life. Show 'em to you. Peace out, fam.
And he calls the river with the deuce high of diamonds to Tony. What kind of friend is that? GTA shots.
And a bink.
Shane takes it down. Shane has the check mark with his ace-6.
Save the day. Waitress, that pink trick.
Let's see if Charles tries to. I want to say no. He's going to check it. He's not going to try to steal it. Shane takes his ace high. Once he shows, he'll take the pot.
Just like that.
Oh, wow, you're running one shot? Wow, am I running bad? I don't even drink.
You got a drink. I just bought you a drink. You just.
I gotta cry. I gotta cry. Just got you.
He's like, I want more. Give me more drinks. See, look at him. Oh, there's a cheers to Tony. We got the new players coming in
Yes,
here.
they are.
My bad, it was a shot.
Holy crap.
Do we have any good
Holy
jokes? No, I'm not a joke teller, Twizzleman.
Yeah, I'm sitting next to
But
one.
Stephanie does, and here she goes. She's going to start in.
Yeah.
She must be talking to the ghost on the right side of
Oh,
her.
I'm
because
talking to
I
you,
know
fam.
It's not me.
Yeah, definitely you.
Joke, huh? So you got joke.
That
No,
is
it's not
Ryan.
What?
That is the guy who just sat down. C10.
Is that Ryan?
It is Ryan. He just won the other event the other day. I saw.
Are you at this table?
You're big,
You
so.
gotta be playing, man.
Yo, buddy, you're big blind. He's gonna fold you right
I'm
now.
gonna fold your hand if you don't get here.
We had to count his chips. We have to make sure. You know.
No, he's big. He's gotta be a big one. You can wait till he comes here at least.
You can't wait till he comes here.
Floor.
No. He's going to post a blind, and he's going to take the cards.
People were cheating. I pointed it out. Ask for it. That makes me better.
We can point it out later.
No, this is just they're waiting for you.
I got you. But I'm
Well,
just
the woman wanted to count my chips before she let me take one.
Oh. Okay. So the chip count for the stream?
Yeah.
So we don't take his chips. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
It was our delay. It wasn't his.
Of course it was. They were all freaking out. We're like, bro, guys, wait a second. And they just,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, he's getting raised to an all-in anyway, so he's going to post, and now he's going to decide if he's going to make the all-in call.
It's like, great, this is what I'm coming into?
Right.
Like, why would you take that ticket and cheat?
She asked me, so I was like,
He's cheating us?
really sorry, Sunrise. And now he's
Look at
So what's next? You see, like, Alex Fox in your corner at your table, so you fucking pay somebody to swap your seats or something?
He saw all the fish down here. He's like,
I mean, I got dealt in. What do you want me to do?
you got it? I guess I'm getting a push.
Oh, yeah?
That it? First one.
You weren't even supposed to be here,
Never
right?
seen aces swap
David.
assignments.
4.
You're getting up after this?
I don't know. I guess so. Maybe.
All right, so card reader's a little bit off here, but Ace King got pocket aces here.
You would have got aces.
Wow. What an intro. I just take all the chips off the table. What the hell's going on?
All right, just come in here. First hand, he gets aces.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
That's what happens on a table.
I want to
That
run
happens.
good like that.
I'm the bad guy for pointing it out.
Polara face
Is there another rack?
Well, I mean, I think he. I don't know. It's hard to believe, but he still would have got
Appreciate it. Well, you
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah.
Yes, she had himself.
Yeah, she still did.
Would have changed it.
What happened? Let's get moved around. How does it get when a pot gets
His
moved?
seat to
Because he
have.
wasn't supposed to take that seat.
Come on, bro. He's not supposed to be at the live stream?
They basically cheated.
They cheated. They both swapped. They swapped tickets.
Whoa.
That's I just addressed the players. They are receiving heavily.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
they
they
got?
should.
That's so
Once
dumb.
again, I'm.
I only got. You pulled the cards back in.
That's Tony Burns in the background.
Yeah, that was our Tony Burns.
Tournament director explaining 2 players are getting. Let's hear this.
Starting.
Fucking clown show, that was.
A girl asks you to do something, you just go, yeah. Probably goes and thinking with his dick.
No, but the best part is the guy just knocked the player out.
Yeah.
That's not supposed to
He
happen.
played literally one hand.
Yeah, I mean, if he had just like mugged, it wouldn't be a big deal. But
I mean, he shouldn't be sitting
Hand
down.
away, the action happened.
You know
I know
better.
what you're
Come on,
saying.
you
You
don't
can't,
know.
you can't take the action away from the hand. That's not right.
That's so dumb.
You gotta let the hand play out. Then
That's a first.
Yeah, that's so dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, at that
I mean, he
point,
could have got a
you get
stricter
nothing.
penalty.
I don't know. I don't think.
Tony Burns seemed to make the decision. It looks like 2 players swapped
running for a month
seat
straight.
cards to come on the stream. And I guess what they're saying now, we took another player out, which isn't fair. They did receive a 1-round penalty.
Good timeout,
Yeah.
Ryan.
Yeah, well, our big set got taken.
Oh, we got moved.
We're just reading between the lines here. We're not sure of really what just transpired and how flagrant that was.
Raised to 11.
Got a raise to 11,000.
No, you hit on the nail.
What?
You hit it.
I don't know. I can't confirm. I'm just going by what
No,
I'm
that
hearing
run.
through table
Yeah,
talk
doesn't say
and
what we just
what
saw.
Tony did.
1-round penalty.
Right.
They both received.
When I was here tonight, I played the 2 players. In a tournament. And I, she sat in that same seat.
Okay. Ace 5 on the flop. Mike hits his
15.
5.
A lot of mics.
Yeah.
Like
we lost-
nonstop mics at this table.
We have the regular Michael in seat 5.
Michael, Mike.
Mike in seat 2 got cracked. He lost.
Now
and
it's another
there's
Mike.
Another Mike in seat
Yeah.
2. Okay.
Is that a bad omen?
I don't know. What, being named Mike or having seat 2 Mike and then you-
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't know.
Thank you,
I
Oaktai.
don't believe thank you, Oaktai. Way to be on the board. 26 players left. Stephanie said that 15 minutes ago.
Oh my God.
Guess what? 25 players left. I'll be
You're
10
so
minutes
dumb.
ahead of all you.
You're so dumb. No, it's gonna troll us and it'll be 26 for the next hour.
Or it's going to go right to 24.
Stay tuned.
Let's stay tuned. Where is Oaktai floating around? Where is
Yeah,
that
he's
man?
probably chilling on the other side on the rail, like I was with Sue.
Right?
Straight chilling.
He may be sun running, but he's a lot more aggressive than she is.
Okay, Shane has ace 10.
Chips a lot better than she is.
Big blind. Says Jessica with a king jack, but I'm lost with the graphics right now because Jessica's not at the table.
No, not yet.
No. So that had to be Shane's card. I think everything is off here. Sorry, guys, because they have Jessica built into the system. And her cards didn't go in the box.
Oh.
Can't recall if it did or not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I know. I'm going to see if the dealer actually placed them in the box to be read.
Two players.
The dealers are great here. Good comment.
Thank you very much.
Hell of a job.
Bet 12,000.
I know. He's fresh. A baby. Talking about you. You're a baby.
A baby?
When you lose to me,
I don't, one time in my life, I'm a baby for 10 years.
you will always be a baby. I will always hold that over your head,
I told you
Anthony.
before, I'm an only child. It's an only child
I
syndrome.
know. That's why I have to do it too.
We're in the Bahamas in the winter. It's not like it's going to be great weather. It's not just great weather.
It's been great weather the
Oh.
last week. I went to the beach today and it was fantastic.
I'm telling
Super
you.
windy.
I'm up at Port St. Lucie.
I
It's
loved
10
it.
degrees cooler up there.
It
It's
really
so
was.
nice.
It was 70 degrees this morning.
Sweatsuit, out with a cup of coffee in the morning.
I did exactly.
On
I
the
brought my
patio.
little
Yep.
coffee to the beach and I was like, "This is
Oh, you
great."
went to the beach,
I live 2 minutes away. I was like, "I need to come here more often. What's
Yeah.
wrong with me?"
right?
I could literally walk there.
Where do you live now? Boynton?
Lake Worth Beach.
Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, I live right
Oh, so
there.
you live right by Propaganda. You can go join December 23rd and see Andres.
I
Right there.
could,
You're right there.
but I work Saturdays, so
What do
you
you on?
know.
What having you on? Jay, or are you on the streets? You need Josh?
K Street.
You're on K?
Mhm.
Jolynn?
Maybe.
Jolynn's on K.
Is she?
Yeah.
I know. Franny's on J.
Oh, okay. 2 rounds of disc
Hi
golf.
guys.
You play disc golf? Is Josh talking to you? 2
No,
rounds of disc golf?
I don't play. I never played disc golf before, actually. Believe it or
No.
not.
I have never either.
Want to go play?
No.
Actually, it would be perfect with this wind.
That and pickleball, I have nothing. I don't want to.
I've played
No.
pickleball before.
I've never played. I don't have a desire. That's the newest thing everybody loves.
You couldn't see a clock. You couldn't see a TV.
I don't know. When I went out to Montana years ago, they loved it and they were playing it like all the time.
Really?
But there's not really much to do in Montana to begin with, so good for them.
You know what she says to me to rush you? You want to take another card? So I said, okay. I mean,
Let's go, Josh. We'll go disc golf. I'll go.
I got it. 2 rounds.
Especially with this weather.
You could teach us. I'm not
Forget
sure the
about
game.
it.
I mean, I guess it's obviously throwing a frisbee to,
Yeah,
to
you
a
got to hit
pin,
in like
but you
the
gotta hit a
chain or
pin.
whatever, get in the
Yeah.
basket. If you don't, I like closest to it, I think. I feel like I'd be good. I was decent.
Yeah, people in the kennel club are breaking legs and running on scooters playing pickleball. Sean and Chicken.
Is that how they did it?
Yes.
No
both
way.
Of them, both of them.
That's crazy.
That's how Sean fell, and
I didn't know that.
the boot on his foot and his arm in a sling. And Chicken initially had the wheel.
Yeah, I remember that.
Chicken did it playing.
I know because they're so
pickleball.
tall.
Yeah. I
Like
don't
for
know
me,
how-
I'm good.
Oh, is that?
I'm short and close to the ground, so it's easy for me.
No problem, Thursday and Friday. Come on.
You notice I ignored that statement, right? You notice I didn't make a comment on that. That you're good.
I can't bag in 2 days against these guys.
What?
What? What'd you just say?
What I just said?
I'm good. You said 'cause I'm good. Well, with the conversation about pickleball.
Yeah.
Okay. I played tennis in my day, fooling around, nothing major, with one of my friends. Just pickleball.
I have before too.
I don't really.
It's
I don't know.
alright.
Race to 11.
I guess I'm just getting too old to even. I'll play pickup basketball. I would love to get back to softball. 60 and over league. I would love to get into that.
Or how about a kennel league?
Kennel league would be fun.
That'd be fun. Or
Yeah, that'd be-
kickball.
Kickball I can do. Without anything baseball oriented, yes.
Have you seen my baseball?
Huh?
Have you seen my baseball?
No.
It's from a movie.
No.
Never mind. You don't get it.
No, I'm not a movie. No.
It's okay.
I'm a binge watcher on shows,
You killed it. Moments passed.
Yeah, I don't do
It's fine.
movies.
You're done.
You ever see Suits?
No.
Okay.
Everyone talks about it, but no.
The greatest show. It's better than Ozark. I love it.
Haven't
I'm
seen
on
Ozark
now.
either.
No.
I'm really bad.
Oh my God, Ozark's the best. But with Suits, all they do is quote movies about each other, and they all know,
No, I've heard. Yeah.
it's. And I'm like, nope, don't know that movie. Nope, don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
that movie.
terrible.
No, I'm not a movie watcher. I don't have the attention span to sit there for 2 hours.
I like
and
my
watch a
reality
movie.
trash, my TV trash.
Do you? That's my
90
wife.
Day, all
That's
that,
my wife.
all that
She does
nonsense.
The Bachelorette.
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the
love all that.
Bachelor,
Used to
Bachelor
hate it, now I love it.
Paradise.
It's great. Can't get enough of it. I know, I'm trash, so I watch it.
No, that's fine. That's what you like. I'm not going to make fun of that.
You don't have to, I did for you.
No, because I'm going to call my wife trash, because that's what she watches.
All right, so this hand Michael raced the 8K and Sean calls with his Jack 10 suited. I like the Jack 10. I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling it.
I like Charles's blind hand.
Two players.
There's 3 more after this. Yeah. But no C4. That's exactly right.
He's open-ended.
He sure is. Does he get there, though? Oh.
Nope.
Nope.
Bink.
Not the bink.
Michael's ace-jack holds and
Break.
break. You back already?
Oh, look how cute. You guys are so
What?
adorable. Like that?
Take another half hour, then I'll go home. I'm sorry?
Oh, is she?
I don't know if Josh is okay with that. I was only kidding. No. What? We'll see. If she does come up, I'll just text Josh if it's okay.
Tony, it's been like fucking 7 hours since I had a drink, man. I'm only kidding, Tony. It's been 13 minutes, but I still want a drink.
No, I'm talking about now. It's your turn.
Oh.
It's your turn to take the break. I hear what you're saying.
I go home. So that's why I said if you want. Because I'm not like that. Seriously, I'm not playing.
That look, he's better
It's like that, and that's the way it is.
Are we counting her hands? What do we have right now?
I think there's a lot of
Well,
kids down
if
there.
you see her, obviously she is, Anthony, so.
Yeah, there's a lot down there you don't need.
Yeah. It's all right. He'll eventually get it right.
It don't matter. It don't matter. We want you here. We like you here. So I know it's a little warm for November, but 80 degrees with a cool breeze outside. I feel refreshed.
What are you talking about? We're just talking about how amazing it feels outside.
I know. I'm
Nice and
outside.
breezy.
I like it a little cooler. I'm just saying for this time of year. 70, 72.
Relax. It's going to get colder soon.
I know.
Chill
I'm
out.
just saying. It's what I like.
Mellow Mushroom. Isn't that like a pizza place?
There is a pizza place.
I never been to it because I heard it was aight.
It's
I never
alright.
went.
I heard some
Yeah,
really
see?
great reviews. The one in Fort Lauderdale, I tried it.
Not impressed?
I wasn't overwhelmed. It was decent.
All right.
It's been
So
around
not
for a
great.
while.
Got it.
Not the best, but I love any kind of pizza.
We do love pizza. here.
Pizza, pizza, pizza. I'm a pizza eating machine.
Why aren't we eating like Zuccarelli's right now?
Hell yeah. Who the hell doesn't like me? Bring some pizza.
Oh, there's Nance. There's our girl. You mind the business. Favorite restaurants? Oh, man. We could go on for days
Yeah,
on this topic.
we could have a half-hour show of my favorite restaurants.
Half hour, more like an hour.
Oh, yeah. That's for
Some
another
foodies
Twitch
up in
channel.
here, yeah, we should do a podcast. Yeah, bro. He said Wendy's.
Definitely not.
The spicy chicken sandwich is good, though.
Definitely
it's real
not.
chicken. It's too spicy for me now, though.
As far as fries go, I like waffle fries. Can we talk about something other than poker? No, I'm kidding. Let's get back to the game, folks.
Yeah, this hand, though.
Chad from the dealer button, raising. It says call, but he's raising.
You get broken down after a while. People around.
How much does that count?
He's finding out right now.
Yeah,
Why?
I'm.
Give him a second.
Duh.
Duh.
I'm just saying, one of the best spots to raise, regardless of what your hole cards are, is from the dealer button.
Ooh, Prima Pasta. I gotta check that out.
Ooh,
That
Prima
sounds-
Pasta's great.
That sounds good. What, you've had it?
It's a restaurant.
When we going?
Let's go. North Bay Village.
Okay,
Nice.
let's
Good
go.
recommendation there, Queen.
Y'all's queen.
Sweet. All right, so here we go.
Both mystery hands here.
Charles making a decision. I mean, when you get 3 bet to 62K, that's...
Yeah.
And we got Michael over there commentating about something about how things are going.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's always had something to say.
Yeah, go wait for half an hour. We got a whole new feature table here. Like, hello. I think we're down to 26, 25 players. Okay, so about the cards in the box. For this event, I'll put a disclaimer out there. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching the stream, and how come we are not enforcing the cards in the box? Because of this tournament, some players have made a gripe about it. So you know what? In all essence, if you don't want to put the cards in the box, fine. Don't do it. You know, we're a people-pleasing kind of environment. You put some money in the tournament. You don't want everyone to see your whole cards. All right.
Come final table, fam.
Yeah.
That's going in there.
The different store, yeah.
We are laying down the law.
So if you're asking why some of the players, like seat 1, who's opted out to put the cards in the box, we can't enforce it. Well, we could. We chose not to enforce
I'm right
it.
there with you.
Yeah, we all want to know. We just want to know.
I do. It's rude.
But you know what? Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it for us. As soon as I said that, Charles said, "You know what? I'll do it this time. This hand, I'll do it." Here's the thing about poker. So a lot of the information you don't get to see from their whole cards, you can obtain from bet sizes, timing, body postures, a pulse in their neck. I mean, there are a lot of information that you can obtain without seeing the cards. All in. Shut me right up.
Yeah. He definitely does, Luke.
Yeah.
60,000.
And the bet is $60,000 for his tournament life. Here we go. Got a showdown. Ace deuce versus ace 10. Mitch has diamonds.
Diamantes.
Thank you, dealer, for putting those cards out. Now we see what we got to root for here. The flop will be 10 in the window. 10-6-5. All spades. Wow. Oh, shut the front door. 3 of spades closes that action down. Went from bad to worse to incredibly over.
Mitch will be eliminated here.
Oops, there goes another one. Hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Good news?
Another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun.
Sit down. Thank you. It is correct. Thank you. One second. It is the 9. What number? This is can number 9? Yeah. Yeah, this was 9. This 9. Welcome. You didn't bring anything tonight to take off.
So we had a total of 122 players in this flight.
Young lady.
Jay.
You didn't bring anything to wear tonight you could take off. The people from Kentucky could love you again.
Oh, what was I wearing?
I don't know, but you had some kind of cover up on it. I was sitting in 5 and Chris was here. And you took it off, and I said, we had a big poker game in Paducah, my hometown. And they started texting.
All right, so we have a new player entering our table, seat number 9. That's Jessica. She won the ladies' event for the Moneymaker tour that was up there in Tampa, I believe.
Hell yeah, girl representing. Jess is a hell of a player. Her
man, Zen,
is killing it in at the Aria at the Poker Go, which is a
he's here now. He was there. He's here now.
Yes,
yeah.
But it was huge.
He was huge.
Congratulations, Zen. Hell of a player and won a few events himself over here.
Yes, hell of a player.
They both are great.
Of course.
I mean, this whole flight, tons of, like you said, great pros, great players, these calibers. Jay, we hope to see you tomorrow, and good luck.
Good luck tomorrow, my friend.
We definitely hit the guaranteed, so be a nice payday for the people getting paid. And
oh, yeah.
Winning or hitting in the final table, you're going to get a nice payout, that's for sure.
Yes. Love to see the numbers, what they will be, the final numbers.
Yeah, me too. We don't have them yet, but, we still got another flight.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, man. This is Oak in the box. He'll be here. Nancy coming in soon. I'll be here. Steffi Mo. So,
Got an all-in.
There's an all-in bet here.
All
Apply
right.
the pressure. Sean with ace-5 of hearts.
It's suited.
Feeling like other players are just putting some money in with weaker hands. Taking
new player.
Another new player to the table. Breaking rule number 1, get off your phone.
He's chilling back and not on his,
He's like, I'm not officially part of the table yet.
Yeah,
I can break the rules.
That's what we do here. They like to break rules. Okay.
Oh, Mike was going to make the call. Decided otherwise. 6-3 is not a hand to play. That's a good sense of knowing that people have put their hand. No one had a major hand there. He got the feel that people were making this call and read from hands that they were just on. You're putting people on King 9, King Jack, King Queen. Like, those are the hands. Now, no one had aces there. And you go all in with ace-5 to rack in a nice call, dead money. Good job.
Well said.
Mike is cheers here. Open up the Heineken. Let's go.
Another one. He's like, shot.
No one likes to drink alone.
Nah. He needs somebody to cheers to, you know what I'm saying?
The best time to get a hand is on the button because they never believe you. All right, one.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's dope.
Okay, if you want a ticket from a satellite or from ACR, I believe your chips are in play for the start of the tournament. We start at tomorrow 11 a.m.
Yes.
I don't know exactly the chip counts at this moment. I could find out for you.
Charlie, what the fuck happened to you? You haven't had a hand in a long time, buddy.
We'll find that out for you. What are you looking for, buddy?
I left you a little.
Felt like a shove to me.
Sounds we're a little too loud. I'm going to try to lower the voice a little bit.
So 40K is the starting stack, as that tall Josh let you know.
He said the 10 card was a good.
You said you smashed it.
Oh, found something.
Of course.
Did you really?
You hold over, Bear?
Maybe away.
2 players.
Yeah, but there's a volume button, though.
I don't know.
I think I might have just had ace king.
He was just Hollywood.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I could have called.
Dance.
Because there's a lot of dolls and stuff in there. You have a pair
I
of
just
dolls.
didn't think. He wasn't.
It looks like it went check all the way down. So Mike's going to fire here a pair of threes.
Couldn't beat 2 pair. You're on dead.
No, you bluff.
You're gonna see them in the stream.
Yeah, everyone keeps saying that.
Hee-haw.
The sick thing about it is I don't think I've ever did that in my life.
We need to stream on the TV behind us. So
Yeah,
Stream on the TV behind. That'd be
Oh,
great.
yeah. So you get the play-by-play? Yeah. No problem, guys.
Right now watching the stream. Sending me hello. What's your name? Nice to meet you, Michael.
Michael, Jessica's taken for her.
Yeah.
Don't hate on the player.
He tried.
Good seeing. We're going to the hot tub, me and Glance tonight.
He's in a in-seat with extra keys.
Keep that to yourself.
Michael giving a shout out one more time to Matt Glances in his hot tub.
still a compliment either way. Right. Just the shape of your shape.
Flattering.
Race to 11,000.
So earlier we had a Mike who was taken out of C2. We got replaced by another Mike, and he's got 375,000 in chips. Shane here with pocket queens.
He's a ladies' man.
And he says all of it.
There it is. I knew. I was like, he's either thinking about shoving or raising more. It's a good shove.
Is it a good shove, though? I mean, 139K.
I mean, he asked for a count. He's thinking about it with his King 10 suited.
Jessica, I have the live stream tomorrow. Do you want to switch seats?
7.
Total. 139 total.
That includes a 4.
Yep.
Asked for a chip count and got 139.
He comes in, stacks them, and first thing it's crazy.
There's as many people in Kentucky watching as there are in Florida, I promise. I know Andy sent it out.
There's 10 viewers.
So some people don't want to see a flop of the queens or jacks because they're vulnerable. Any ace, any king shuts them down or wins the pot. So there could be a good justification for that all-in bet, and ace king calls you and we go for a flip. But I don't know. I like the hand. I don't necessarily slow play them, but unless facing a bet that puts you all in, I normally don't go all in. You got 135K.
Thanks, Oaktai.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, everyone plays their hand. Your money,
Yeah,
you play
yeah,
your,
no, for
your
sure.
chips the way you want to. If you look at a tournament and how many times you get aces, kings, or queens, pocket queens, sometimes never. So when you do get them, I always try to say, how do I get the most value from this hand?
You right.
So instead of playing the opposite, like some people play that like Jack's. I'm not saying he did that. I'm just putting it out there. Some people they overplay their hand because they play out of fear instead of out of value. They don't want to see their hand get beat. So like it's happened before in the time where my aces got cracked twice. So I'm going to put in a huge bet, and if you're going to come after me, you're going to get it that way. But I don't necessarily think that's the right philosophy or mindset to go into a tournament. But each his own.
I think you're good.
Do I sound loud?
No,
Or better?
it's good.
There's an all-in bet. Jessica,
Why not?
throw that red chip out there. I win.
He was like, he came to Sangs, and I was like, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know.
We didn't get to see the whole card. That was a really fast hand there. I believe Jessica was in the big blind.
She started counting it down, and this guy's like, nah, you're good. Just keep it.
Yeah. I don't need the total count. The all-in itself sometimes is better.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a great play. And then she's going to text her friends, did you see me do that? You see? You see what I just did there? Table chatter has come along. It was before at one point fairly quiet. Now we got people who like to talk.
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
You don't?
No, and you know what? When I'm focused on a table and there's people talking, they're not focusing on the hands. Go ahead, chat it up. Tell me a story. Talk about whatever happened. That's great. Great for me. There probably was a time when I played poker and maybe in a bar poker league or a home game, I'm the chatterbox as well. But when I'm in a tournament such as this caliber, I'm very quiet and focused.
So you're not having a good time, is what you're saying when you play?
No, you can have both. I have a good time when chips go my way.
Well, who doesn't?
No, I basically met them through like an app in 2020, and then I ran a game with them.
All right, so it looks like heads-up action between Jess and Charles.
2017. That was my class. Okay.
Another tidbit of information, Jessica, I think, was the chip leader of the World Series main event final. I mean, the day one, she was one of the chip leaders. She ran really good on day one.
Yeah, there should be like, you can like walk in and order. Yeah, it's like they deliver them. There should be like a couple. I think it's Florida. It's basically just like a healthy.
That's her poker face. Look at that seriousness. Almost zen-like.
I see what you did there. I like that. Only the real ones would know.
Namaste. Namaste to everyone watching. 7 ace tray 5.
Check.
Charles just picked the lead. He's in the lead now. Jessica checked, and that's going to surrender the hand. She did not like that turn card.
No, it wasn't great.
Yeah, it wasn't what she was looking for. Charles flopped a flush draw, picked up a pair. Those are blinds versus blind. Dealer did a good job. No mistakes.
I thought that was Tony for a second. I'm like, Tony,
Tony Burns is coming in.
I was like, damn, Tony, you gonna do it all? Okay, buddy.
Well, you know, there was a point in time when Tony was a dealer.
I know that.
He's come up through the ranks.
He definitely has.
He's done it all. Tournament dealer. He's a poker
Director.
player. Director.
Was on tournament series now.
Man of many traits. Down to 25 players. He's like, how many players do we have left?
What's going on?
Playing to 16. Nope, playing to 15.
15, buddy. Still got a little ways to go. Hand number 77, blinds are 3-5-5.
Yeah, hand number 77. Blinds are getting up there now. 3-5-5.
Super tidy whitey.
Show me the money. You're a 10.
Jake.
Jessica.
I'm never gonna hear it.
I'm only kidding.
What happened? Did you beat it?
She goes mad. She goes mad havoc.
What?
Mad havoc. I'm kidding. As long as you don't have bad intentions, it's okay.
Yeah, actually. Would she knock him out? No, that's not what happened.
They switched C cards, and then this guy called him.
Very random.
start the hand, but I had 140. 150.
Dealer trying to get up to speed. What's going on with Jessica? Oh, wait. Oh, I know now.
Yeah, play one-handed this table and sack the guy with aces
Oh my
versus ace
god.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
And again, I kept buying them drinks together. I got
45.
stacked. He was
So
so drunk, he didn't know what he was
45,000
doing.
is a bet. Oh my god.
So we got Mike with ace queen and Jake with jack 10.
Like, there you go, buddy.
Yeah. Here are the chip counts.
Yep. Mike on top with 28% of the chips in play with 388,000. Chad at 14% with 196. Michael right there, right behind. Also 189. Shane at 12% with 165. Sean at 11%, 146. Jake at 10%, 135. Charles with 18 big blinds left at 93,000. And Jessica, 12 big blinds left with 64,000. That's our chip count, everybody. Chaz Money Poker. I believe it is, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think the second person has asked that question.
Yeah.
We don't know the last names.
It sounds like
We're
it
not
would
that-
be his last name, but
We don't pry that much.
but it's definitely Mike.
But look at my favorite hand, Jake with aces.
Fly first class.
Oh, do you? Okay, cool.
I don't like the mid click for 5. I mean, that invites trouble. Jessica's gonna get in trouble here. Talk about trouble.
Ugh.
You're right, Mike.
I mean, you wait for hands like aces, ace, king, and
Does anyone want one last round before
there it is. She's going all in.
No, I'm good, thank you, dear.
And
Wah, wah.
Jake loves that.
Oh, why wouldn't you? You raced the 10K. You got a shove for 64,000.
Back there.
I mean, it's just bad luck, bad timing. But it's not over yet, folks. I mean, there's still queen, jack, 10 in the deck. I've seen someone win with king, king, king. So, but of course, Jake's making the call. She's like, oh no!
It's like, damn it. I'll do the pump fake, Jess. You know when you stand up, it always hits.
Grab the backpack. Get lucky. 9, 5, 4.
That's where I'm from.
Broward County in the area.
5-4.
Yeah.
And
Wah,
no,
wah.
Jess. GG's, girl.
Give her a mulligan. Let her do it over. Oh, well.
Way to go, 150. Take care.
Hopefully she'll come back tomorrow, give it another shot.
150.
I just feel to get fucking shoved on when you have aces. Waiting for it to come back around you and you're like,
Those are very rare moments when you do have aces. You
Yeah.
mid-click to 10K and you got someone to shove all in on you.
You're like, oh.
Yeah, what a cooler for Jessica. Just got to the final feature table.
Ugh.
She said, I don't want to go to the live stream.
So they traded cards.
up there.
The guy comes down here. The guy comes down here, right there.
she just didn't
They
realize.
let him have a hand. He gets aces.
We're hearing the story of what happened.
Well, I saw it happen.
Picks up a
but-
100.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tell you.
okay.
Jessica,
They get a penalty.
see you
They
tomorrow.
bring her back.
He's still flirting with Jessica.
They bring her back.
That's funny.
That just happens.
I respect that. I hate playing on TV. I
Well, you're playing on TV right now, buddy.
You're a superstar. Now get your phone off the rail.
They're blacking your face out.
Dealer's got a sense of humor. I think that's funny.
No, it's total blackout. It's not just a.
Wouldn't it be funny if you didn't want to be on the stream, we got little paper bags with the holes in it, you just put it on top of you, and nobody knows who you are?
It'd be like the Checkers commercial back in the day. Remember? It's in the bag.
Right.
Back talk. Yeah.
Instead of mystery bounty,
Yeah.
it'd be mystery players.
Yeah.
23 is what?
Oh, what is it? The Masked Singer? That's a show? That'd be a whole different
Dumb,
poker
dumb.
game where
I don't
people
watch that.
wouldn't know who's playing who.
That's too lame. I won't watch that show. Lame.
The Mystery Singer? You don't like
Yeah,
the show?
no.
Nah? Some
No.
people love it.
It
Meh.
has nothing to do with
Not
life.
you.
It has to do with
Yeah.
Okay.
You have aces against her.
Do you watch
Not
any
have
reality
aces
shows?
against
Do you
her.
Oh,
like
of course. I was
Oh.
just saying how much of the reality trash I love. Yeah. There's our VPIP. Jake with 85%. Just got here and it's all the way up there. But guess what? No one's at 0%. And Sean at 16%. How many players are left? Kelsey, last time we checked it was
25, I think the last time, yeah.
25, 26.
Well, Jessica could be our 24th player.
Ah, there you go.
We're playing up to 15. We're going to bag out 15. And it's pronounced Mike Al Dente? Al Dente. Like,
Al dente.
is it? That's why I'm reading it right?
He's a pasta?
I know. I got hungry. I was like, I want some
Al
pasta.
dente pasta.
Yum.
The cooler of the night, Ace King versus Aces. Ugh.
Yeah, no problem. That's what we're here for.
Like the pasta. I like a pasta right now. Nancy would have got us dinner if we only knew.
11,000 is the bet.
So I just checked the tournament clock. 23 players left. If you do the math, that's 8 more players to go.
Oh my God.
Also, we have
No
one more.
way.
We have one more flight tomorrow.
Do we?
There's a satellite going on right now, and if you didn't make the flight, the satellite, there's a satellite tomorrow at 10 a.m. It's a turbo. You can still get into this tournament for a low price of 186.
Not bad.
No, not bad at all.
I think that's fantastic.
Yeah, play with the big boys
Yeah, definitely play with the big boys.
or gals. I don't know. I think Lonnie bagged yesterday. I'm not sure.
I don't know if Jess said, if I heard her correctly, but she said Tony Miles was here.
Tony Miles?
Yeah.
Okay. And we still got tomorrow to see who shows up.
I mean, you know who that is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's some big names. Last time there were big names, too. I mean, Chris Moneymaker. I'm sure you'll see him again tomorrow as well.
Correct.
I'm all in.
All in play.
All in.
All in here.
Mike likes to drop the hammer, putting Sean to a test here.
Sure is.
The flop is 10, king, jack, 5. Sean has 2 pair. Very hard for the fold here, but, I mean,
Look at that draw, though, Mike has.
sheesh. Mike has
Yeah.
11 outs.
Sick.
But more so, here's the difference, though. Sean makes a mistake. He's out of the tournament. Mike makes a mistake. He just loses 100K in chips. This is the thing about sitting with 400,000 in front of you.
Yeah.
True tournament pressure.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
What a good bet.
great bet because king 5, 2 pair. Oh, he makes the call.
Wow.
He said,
Wow,
let's
wow,
go
wow,
for it. Queen 10 versus king 5. Any ace, any 9.
Oh, wow.
Oh, queen! Oh, God!
Look at that friggin' flop. How can I get away from that flop?
No, you can't. I mean,
How can I get away from that flop?
I wonder.
you could, but damn. More savage just to put the queen
The
in.
needle,
Be
yeah,
like,
the
"Here's
queen
your-
does it. You
here's
think
your
it does? I thought
two-pair."
it did something, but it didn't.
No, it didn't. It just shows you, hey, you got a 2 pair, but Sean's is better.
Right, so he still might have went all in
Wow.
on the river. Sean makes the call. Did a gut check.
I had no choice. Nice hand.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
I could have.
You know, great call by Sean, but I think it was the right one. So.
Makes him the new chip leader.
Yeah, it sure does. 21% of the chips in play with 290,000, just like that.
Right. One hand can go from
Yeah, almost on the bottom.
the outhouse to the penthouse.
Started from the bottom, now we here.
Yeah, sometimes we saw the reverse of that, though. You know,
Yeah.
one hand can knock you out of the tournament.
Sure can.
That's what's so much fun about tournaments. Like
like
cash
the-
games, you just reload, but in a tournament, it's a finite game. You got to play
It's like
what
the
you have.
pendulum like swings, you
Right,
know? It's crazy.
right. And Sean almost laid it. That's the whole thing, though.
That's what I'm saying. It was a great bet because he really thought about it for a second. He's like, oh my God. Like, it's a scary board for that to have 2 pairs.
Right, because
King 5 is like mid. I'm like, Guy could have a straight. He could have flossed a straight.
so many things he could have had there. A set, right, 2 higher pair. There's so much that could have been there. And if he was on a draw, he
Good
had
hand.
outs.
Good
Yeah,
hand,
what
good
a
hand.
well-played hand there.
Good
Great
hand,
play.
Good hand.
Great play from the chip leader. Put the pressure, and don't be afraid to do that.
I mean, he still has a lot of
a
chips,
gazillion
though.
chips.
Yeah,
He's still
I mean,
267.
It took a little hit, but guess what? Look at all those chips he has.
Right.
16.
He's going to fire out 16K.
He could do that with that stack, you know?
Uh-huh. Sean with king, queen now. Playing from the small blind. Going for back-to-back hands.
Sure is.
Round 2. Fight!
Jinx, yummy soda.
Heads up play.
Here's your flop.
But
Jack 4-5. Check from Sean.
checkity check.
Mike with the C bet.
Just It's a C bet.
I ain't afraid. How about this?
I ain't scared.
26,000. Nice
So
little.
sup.
Yeah. So
Come at me, bro.
a little more than half-size bet, and that's gonna work this time.
And it's gone.
Sean's like, I just got these chips. Good play, good play. And there it is. Mike won with queen high, the inferior of the two hands, but better position. What can I tell you? And, you know, the thing about, I think, that great players do is you take a hit like that for 110K or whatever, a big pot, you bounce back, you tell yourself, okay, it's part of the game, you're going to lose some hands here and there. Regroup, refocus. And that's, you know, that hand could have played out differently, but he's back in it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to take a little break.
Take a break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get Nancy in the box with you, and I'll shall return. It'll be ladies' night. Again?
Yeah.
Well, Otai, I love it. I think we solved the
Too loud of the
issue.
mic
no,
thing?
I
Yeah.
know we're perfect now. Perfect. No, not you. We couldn't hear one of the mics. I said that earlier, and I think now I came in and we got
Awesome.
this
Sounds
resolved.
great.
So we're sounding really good. Everything is really beautiful.
Right.
And I'm so happy to be here. Yes, indeed. I get to be here. It's ladies' night +1. Yes, Steffi's on a break. I'm here with the awesome Oaktie. And look at this hand. Look at
Yeah,
Sean with
Sean
the
on the
pocket
button with
eights.
pocket eights.
Whew, smack dab.
Raises it up to 12K.
Absolutely, my dear. Absolutely.
It's like a big click. I think Shane raised prior, and there it is. He's going to make the call, so we're seeing a flop here.
So we're going to heads up to a flop. That's been the procedure we've been seeing a lot lately. These min clicks going to bring it to a flop.
Yeah, Jack 5 King on the flop.
Damn.
Check from Shane.
Yeah.
Sean's not afraid of the 2 overcard. It's going to fire a C bet.
I like it. I like it a lot.
C stands for continuation.
Yes, it does.
Got a shout out
Oh,
from Luke.
Luke.
Yeah.
Luke, how are you, dear? Just walked in. I love it, Luke. Thank you so much for your shout out today. And I like the al dente. We got that. We were talking about it. Somebody forgot to advise me that, I was coming up here. Otherwise, I would have shout out and got these guys some al dente. Pasta
Hell yeah.
al dente. Next time.
Yeah, next time.
Give
Pasta
me
on
a-
Friday.
I like
Pizza.
it. I
Yeah.
like it. They give me a little advance warning. I need that. Just a tad.
Yeah, I hear you. VPIP, Jake
Oh,
is up
snap.
there with 60%.
Nice. Hey, look at Mike B is right behind with 50%. Michael's at 41 and, down the line.
Yeah.
This is an amazing event, my dear. I cannot believe how awesome this is. And you guys probably heard earlier, there's satellites still to get in here, 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Still a satellite to get in this thing. Plus, tomorrow, we'll be back on here looking at the last flight of this before day 2.
Yeah, I think tomorrow's stream starts around the same time. We're going to do around 6 o'clock
Yes.
until they bag.
Correct.
Tomorrow is just another day 1 flight. If people don't understand what it is, we have several day 1 events, so you can play Thursday, Friday, or Saturday.
That's correct.
Day 2 will be Sunday, which will be
Right.
the accumulation of all the people who have bagged their chips.
That's correct.
I think they're in the money on day 2. I'm not sure.
You know what? Usually is.
Usually.
Once you get to day 2, you
Yeah.
usually are in the money.
Right.
We're going to get that direct
We should find
line
out, yeah.
tomorrow
Right.
for sure.
Yeah.
But without a doubt, it's the normal cases when you bag and you go to day 2, you are in the money, honey.
Right.
It's in the money, honey.
So tomorrow, Saturday, is going to be another flight. And then
That's
Sunday, which is officially the day 2, is not the final day because we're going to play down to 6 players, and everyone's going to see the final on Monday.
That is absolutely right,
So-
Oktay. You are so true. But yes, people making day 1 bagging usually are in the money, my
Yeah.
dear.
I'll have to find that. My next break, I'll find that information
We'll
out for
get that
everybody.
confirmed, but that is the normal, procedure.
Right. So the prize pool is a guaranteed $300,000. We don't know what officially the first place is yet because we still got all of tomorrow's people.
That is correct. We still have one more flight of this.
Mm-hmm.
We will get that info by the time we get to day 2. You will know all of the payouts. You'll know everything we need to know.
Yes.
So
They made the guarantee already, which is
Oh,
phenomenal.
they crushed the guarantee. We were already heading that to the last event. Same thing. We
Right.
crushed the guarantee.
Right.
It's amazing. And look at these hands, my dear.
Yeah, let's play.
Oh, smack
Back to the poker
dab
action.
it. Smack dab.
Jake with Ace Jack, 200K starting stack.
You got Charles sitting there with a little 86 of love. Little 86
Yeah,
of love,
from the
baby.
small blind. I mean, not a hand that you necessarily have to defend with, but it's funny that Mike has the same hand just offsuit, 86 right behind him.
Correct.
If Jake did not raise and it was a small blind versus big blind action.
Oh man, you take a
It
big
would've
raise
been
with.
funny,
Well, I
yeah.
think it'd be fun to see. And I'm always, when I say this to you, once you get to a particular stage of this, small blinds, you gotta take a stand. You can't just like continue to fold and show weakness all the time on a small blind. You need to make.
Here's your flop.
Smack dab, 8 on the flop, right?
4 queen 8. Mike hits middle pair. Out of position, checks.
Let's see what Jake's gonna do here, Derek.
Yeah, Jake could try to represent the queen or a bigger pair.
Correct, my dear.
All he has right now is ace high. Let's see what he does. Checks back. Play it safe.
Let's play safe. Let's go look at the turn. Turn, still no help to Jake, but there.
You see what Mike did there?
Like that. He says, I'm leading out.
Yeah.
I'm going to put the pressure on you, Jake.
9 doesn't necessarily help him, but he got a check from the flop, so he felt
so
weakness.
he's felting the weakness.
Yeah.
Absolutely correct, my dear. Feels that Mike is weak. And there
For
we
sure,
go.
a preview
this
for
is
Sundays.
absolutely right, that tall Josh. Oh, snap. He says, nicely done, Mike. Absolutely that tall Josh. This is preview of Sunday. Looking forward to it. You and I will be back here on Sunday.
On Sunday, yeah. The best of the best will be here.
Ooh, snap.
Here's your
Rock
chip
in
counts
the
for you.
house. Mike B in the lead. I love it. He's got 22% of the chips. He's got 307,000. But look at everybody else is really close behind. You've got
Which is really funny because Mike B was the lead, lost a huge pot to Sean, and still back in the lead
and
again.
he's back in the lead. That tells you one hand can change this whole dynamic. One hand can make a difference. We're blinds are at 3-5-5, guys. And we are now, oh geez, we are.
Hand number 85 of the
Oh,
feature.
snap. Hand 85. I got the bad glasses on
Specs.
today.
So you're
I
watching the big
don't have the good glasses on
Yeah.
today. I like these hands too. Here we got some action going. Charles with the queen J, and Jake with the queen 10. I like these guys, the way they communicate. Little chat on the table.
So Charles from the dealer bun doesn't like queen jack, folds.
Correct.
Just had to get through 2 other players, and I think Chad takes a walk. What am I missing here?
Smack dab. I'm not.
Oh, Jake from the hijack raced to 12K.
Okay, there we go.
That makes more sense.
We couldn't see that from here, but now we know.
What are you trying to say? I've gained about 80 pounds since playing football.
Oh, snap.
The stealthy corner that
It's up here. We've got king 9-3 on the flop.
At least I played offensive guard. That looked like it.
Check and check. Let's look what the turn shows us. Okay. Says no apparent help for either hand.
Chad's out of position here, but the flop does not
Yes.
help him any, so
No,
this is not a hand where Chad will put any more chips in.
absolutely not.
He's content with just folding here. A bet or check down doesn't make a difference.
Makes no difference. Jake has
Yeah.
got this. He gets a check mark for this hand.
Right.
So he bets, or if he doesn't bet.
Jeff
still a
turned
winner.
his hand into a bluff, but little did he know he had the best hand.
Oh.
It's one of those situations.
You're not kidding. You won't be able to figure that one out
Nah,
another time.
I mean, you can watch
know.
the stream. And,
You're going to see what happened.
Right.
Ow!
yeah,
Hold
good
on.
play. Too low?
I think it might be. I think we
Yeah.
just may just.
There you go.
It's
That sounds
very
good.
it's very delicate.
Fidgety.
Everything's a little
I
delicate.
know.
you
I'm a
know?
little delicate.
Oh no, you're awesome, Oktai. Awesome, Oktai, in the house. Hey everybody, you know this event is amazing. And once again, shout out to Tony Burns, one of the best in the biz. Chris Moneymaker, what a gentleman. I said this before when they came here on their inaugural tour. If you don't play poker if you couldn't find an event to get in, because this is amazing. Sean, I love it. Said, oh, you know what? We will try to get an update on the other tables right now. We've got, let's see.
23 players. It's
with
a little
23
difficult
players.
yeah.
For us sitting in the booth, we don't have a bird's eye view of exactly who and what is at that table. But we do know that we have 23 players still left. So we've
Right.
got a couple of tables still going here. I love this Michael with the ace-10 of diamonds and Sean.
Pocket nines.
Nice.
It's a hand I love in tournaments.
I like that raise to 12K.
Sean has picked on Michael for position, and This is the first time I think Michael's playing back ace-10 of diamonds.
You are so welcome, and I don't want to ruin this, Sherry Kelsey. You are so welcome.
Flop is deuce, jack, trey, jack on the turn.
Smack dab.
It went check, check all the way to the river.
Snap.
Sean spikes, full house.
Oh, 9 on the river.
Little feel bet here. Still a little value.
We got to get some value. A little 15,000.
Hoping Mike will call light or raise with ace high.
Ooh, he would love a raise in this, wouldn't he? Says, nothing can beat me unless you got pocket jacks.
Right. Very unlikely that anyone has
Exactly.
jacks here.
There would have been some kind of move earlier since the jack did hit the flop. So absolutely, he said, please raise into me. I love it. I love it. I love it. Smack dab.
Mike wants to make the call.
He's curious.
He wants to keep Sean honest.
Oh, you're
here.
not kidding. And he's doing the stare down there.
But because Sean has done this play before earlier rounds, so you kind of get that feel that he's picking on you. It went check, check all the way to the river, so it looks like he's trying to steal it here.
I know.
How likely does he have a 3 or a 9?
He says, how
Oh, the
likely?
chips almost fell into the pot.
Yow, that would have been danger.
Here it is. He made the call.
He does. He gets a call. Wait
Yeah.
till you see this. Michael's going to say, ow. Ow. He says, you got it, Sean.
He just tried to keep him honest, that's all.
Yeah, you saw the stare downs. The looks were tremendous. I love this table.
If you call him by the right name, maybe he'll give you a good run out. Call him with ace high slickly.
I love it.
Yeah, I don't go by Rick.
Dealer says his name is not Rick, so.
Oh, snap.
That hand happened because of a little bit of frustration.
You know what? And you can get that. Look at these guys have been playing all day. I mean, you know what?
Right.
Guys, it's been 11 o'clock this
Yeah,
morning.
a little history there.
So we got some hands they've been up against each other, and you feel that. You feel that. Oaktai, it's such a pleasure to be with you once again in this booth. I've missed you.
On
Jake,
again on Sunday.
look at, we're back together again. Jake, I love this. Waking up with hockey sticks. It
Oh,
is.
that's a tell.
Oh, snap. Hold the
That's a
ball.
little excitement there.
Says I got a little shook up. Oh, shook up. Do-do-do. I like that raise. This is a little more than a min click here.
Race to 11,000. Mike with king 4. Knows he's in a hijack, so it's good position. And he's been very active. You don't get those chips by folding. This
No,
hand,
you don't.
This hand's not a hand to continue with, though. Chad has
Chad.
Chad has a hand.
Mystery
call.
hand right now gives us call. Let's see where else. Oh, we could see something juicy here, my dear. Holy smokes. Sean got ace 10 off suit.
Yes, he called. Did you deal up there? Yeah.
Smack dab.
Change me.
It was an easy fold, fair for the small blind, but
Yeah, you're out of position.
Easy-
Got
easy fold
crappy
there.
hand. You're definitely folding there. So
hockey sticks.
Three-
We're into
three
hockey.
players to the flop.
Absolutely, hockey sticks, hockey season, NHL. Woo. Smack dab. Chad with the mystery hand is the one we don't know.
flop was 4-8 queen.
Jake's still looking good thus far. We're not sure what Chad has, but we'll find out.
We'll find out. He's a feeler bet for the
He's
button.
putting a button, but bet out on the button. Exactly. Excuse me, I just got tongue-tied.
Takes down the pot.
Nice bet. Nice move. Oh, how many entrants were there? Oh, far.
122.
There were
122
122. I just walked in. I'm gonna defer. But yes. Oh my God, it's Far-Hearted. I love you, Far-Hearted. Thank you for joining us. Yes, 122 entrants today. Thank you, Otai.
You're welcome. Yeah. We're down to 22 players,
We're down
I
to
think.
22 now. We're down to 22.
We're going to stream up until 15 players, and that's when they're going to bag and end this flight.
That is correct. And again, as Oaktai mentioned before, we have another flight, day 1 flight tomorrow, which we're going to be streaming for you guys. And then everybody that bags on all these flight ones,
Come back on
get to go
Sunday.
to day 2
Yep.
on Sunday. Shane waking up with Premium Kings here. Cowboys, baby. He says he's going
Nice
to make that
raise.
raise to 12. I like it a lot. Jack 6, Jack 6. Both Mike and Charles holding the same hand. Awesome.
I think that was Shane. Shane gave a little table talk here. Time to go home, hoping someone raises.
OMG. Chad waking up with American Airlines.
Second cooler of the night, folks.
Snap.
Chat, Shane's getting his wish.
Oh, snap. Another raise
I
here.
can see all the
We
chips
can
getting
see
in the
it.
pot.
I can see this happening too, my dear.
Those two are having a good old time. These two players are playing poker.
Oh, snap.
Settle down, folks.
Gonna be, yeah, they got a little rambunctious there. We're gonna tune them down a little bit.
Here's a hand that's unfortunate. You can almost never get away from kings or aces
It's
pre-flop.
very, oh my God, and Chad raised it up to 34K. It's gonna cost Shane a couple, 22K to call. And I find
Sit all in, and they got
all
snap
in,
call.
and he gets snapped.
Here we go. Off to the races.
Oof.
They want me to bring these in, please.
American Airlines versus Cowboys.
Yep.
Oh, snap.
Yep. Shane needs a lot of help here.
Oh, snap.
Queen, deuce, 8 on the
Ace.
flop. 5 helps nobody.
It's a spade even, and the ace of spade is
7's
there.
for a flush.
And it's still the ace of spades.
Yep.
Makes no difference.
All right, Chad.
Oh, Shane, you played superbly, my dear. You played so great. Chad, what a hand to wake up. But, oh, my God, waking up with American Airlines and you got the other guy with the Cowboys. Oh, snap. Crackle, pop. Ow!
Terrible way to go out of a tournament, especially when you're playing for like 12 hours.
Been
You
here,
know, you're
yeah,
waiting for a
since-
premium. You finally get it. You want action. You finally get it. And then you see
and
the
then
results.
this is what happens.
You're
Ay,
like,
ay, ay.
Not fair. Not fair.
Not fair is definitely the response there. That's a brutal, bad.
It's a tough way to
beating.
go out of a tournament.
Ow!
But
I know.
but if I'm going to go out, as long as it's not before the bubble,
You know,
that's the breaks. That's the way it goes.
and not only that, they were two premium hands up against each other.
Right.
It wasn't like somebody drawing.
Yeah, which would have been worse.
Thing would have made
Correct.
you really sick. That somebody on some kind of crazy draw takes you out, which would make it worse. Is right, my dear. Totally agree with you.
So I guess they're pausing the action for a second. They're bringing in a new big blind.
I believe so. We're
So-
making sure that the tables are balanced at all points in time.
Yeah.
We're going to give a shout out at this point once again to Tony Burns, best in the biz here. Chris Moneymaker, what a gentleman. This event has been amazing again. Our Joey D, tournament director, all of our duels, Donnie, Ferris, everybody working the tournaments today, doing a heck of a job. That tall Josh putting this whole thing together for us. And our production
For our
crew.
viewers.
Oh, snap. Our production crew making us look good. You kidding? We got Sue here. We've got, oh my God. Great staff, great play. PBKC, you know, you can get all this info about all of this at pbkennelclub.com, our website. And you know where we are, 1111 North Congress, right across from PB International Airport. You know my line. Jump on a plane, hop on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We are here all day, all night. And we're definitely going to be streaming this to the top 15 players.
Hand number 89. 3K, 5K of the blinds. You get moved to the feature table and you're the big blind. You don't have no information on any of these players.
I know.
You got to start out.
That's always a hard thing. You get moved from the table you're on, you have to go move to another table.
Right into the big blind.
Then you got to get a feel for what's going on.
It's usually the player from another table that was about to be the big blind. So
Yes.
it's not a penalty.
It's really not.
Yeah.
It's done that way for that reason. Luke waking up with, as my girl would say, the Florida hand.
First hand. It's not fair. Ace king.
Smack dab, Luke coming in with Florida hand. Hot diggity, says.
So Mike raises to 16K
He did.
and Luke just flat calls.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, my gosh. What a flop for Mike.
9-4-7 on the flop. Not a good flop for ace king. He checks it over to Mike, and Mike could probably win this hand with any bet.
I think so, my dear. And you know he's going to bet since
Well,
he
there it
raised
is.
originally.
He said, take it easy on me. That's what my bet is.
Take it easy.
So Luke has 250K. Mike has 265K. They almost have the same
Same
stacks.
stack, which is always a dangerous thing.
Okay, we'll call this a flyer. He's going to call. It's called
says what?
floating for the turn.
Yeah, floating to the turn.
A deuce.
Oof, doesn't help Luke in the
Does
least.
not help Luke at
Hell
all.
no.
He's got to check one more time. He just got here.
He says, ay, 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 I wake up with this hand and look what's happening.
Interesting to see how Mike plays it now.
This is going to be, I'm expecting.
Mike ain't afraid. I like it, though.
I like it too.
Yeah. First hand, putting the new guy to the pressure, to the test, see what happens.
I kind of like that move.
In Luke's mind, he's like, this is my first hand.
Yeah,
What's going
boy,
on?
What's going on? He said, what did I run into?
Wow. Unexpected. There's a call that I would not have expected. 45K.
I know. I didn't think Mike
Get to
expected
see
either.
The river.
Let's go. Let's go.
4.
River, it's 4. Luke gets a check mark with his hand.
Yeah, Luke wins his hand, but, I mean, on paper, he could win this hand. Depends on what Mike does here.
Absolutely correct.
Does Mike have the third bullet to fire?
And
And
I
he
think
does.
he's going to.
He's got the chips in hand.
He's going. Oh, he says we don't want to drop him.
75,000 is the bet.
The bet, 75K.
That boy has moxie.
You're not kidding. I like it. I like it a lot, Mike.
I love it. I mean, even if Luke calls here, which is almost impossible.
Which I think it's going to be tough to call. Mike has continued to put, he's been the aggressor from the get-go, and he's continued to put the pressure on Luke.
I mean, unless Luke and Mike had played on a different table earlier to know that Mike is capable of making this three-barrel bluff.
Correct, my dear.
It's kind of interesting.
I love it.
This is the tricky part about being out of position.
Absolutely right. You couldn't have said it any better, my dear.
But I give credit to Luke. He didn't fold automatically. He's
he's in the tank.
He could beat ace-queen, ace-jack, ace-10 here.
He says, what might he be betting with?
Wow, his radar is pretty good.
I think so. For not just folding, as you said, lickety-split. This
For
guy's
me, it
in the
would have been like a
tank.
snap fold.
I know.
Maybe. I just can't. I don't understand. Here we got to the left, the whole action of how it went down.
This is now, you guys can see it right now on the screen.
Pre-flop race was the 16K. Luke just called, flat called.
Exactly. Mike continued to put the pressure on at all points in time.
If we rewind this hand back to the beginning, where Ace-King is such a strong hand, and I think he just flat called not to show his strength of his hand. If he re-raised, his hand could have been over pre-flop.
I agree with you.
This whole scenario could be over.
Could have been changed dramatically
Right.
by a re-raise. Absolutely at pre-flop by Luke. Correct.
Interesting story here.
I think it's
and Luke
exciting.
had
And he
to lay
gets
it
some,
down.
and he gets some, and Mike gets some. 75K bet does the
He's a show.
trick.
He shows 8
He
high.
says, I'm showing my bluff, baby.
Wow.
Oh, man. Luke's like, but Luke, I tell you, he tanked, and he did not snap fold. He had a feeling, but he was worried. He said, I just got to this game. I just got to this table. Mike B, we're showing right now his chip count, 396. Holding 24% of the chips.
Yeah.
Holy hell, Mike. Apex 622. You got that right, my dear. We thought it was awesome, awesome play. Great play by Mike. I'll tell you, this table is rock solid. It is an amazing group of players on this table.
That was interesting to see how, like, some people. Interesting to say that you're taking the lead. You get to see it that Luke was calling with a hand that wasn't so strong. So therefore, you're firing a bet into a hand that you actually, if Luke calls with any pair there, you lose all those chips. But you can't be afraid of that.
Exactly. And that tall Josh, unreal. Unreal. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, that tall Josh. Josh, you rock. I mean, we were like sitting here and just what a move. What a move.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Snap.
Luke might be on tilt.
Says, I think I'm going to go.
Pocket jacks. Didn't like the way that last hand went down. It was a race to 13K from Michael with King 10 offsuit.
Absolutely.
And he didn't go all in, though. He did go all in, right?
Charles.
Yeah, he went all in for the rest of his chips. And now Charles has to debate what to do with ace-6 of clubs. He folds, and they both fold, and Mike gets out of the way as well.
Absolutely. So Luke says, I'm taking some money back now. I need to get some chips back and get some of my stack.
I think he felt like he played that last hand wrong.
I think after he saw
of course,
the
after
bluff,
you see the high bluff there.
Hello. Oh, my gosh, yes. Oh, my gosh, without a doubt. You know what, Apex?
Money wins on a Monday. It's possible.
You never know. The way Mike B playing it.
27, because I got moved here with 25.
I think the only one they lost up there was from 23 to 22. Because they put the player back on there, and then we got.
He told me to.
Oh, yeah, you're
Okay.
He told me to.
Oh,
So 3 and 6.
23 to 22. You're right.
6 and 6. We're already out.
I'm a little loud. I've been told to calm down a little bit. I'm sorry, folks. This is my tournament voice.
Jack of hearts, 6 of spades, exposed. Jack of hearts, 6 of spades, exposed.
Okay, no problem. I hear you. Point. You're not the first time someone's told me that, so.
Oh, Oaktai, just we get excited over here. We just get very excited, and we just love to talk about
This is how excited I am about poker. I can't help contain the information I have. It's just exciting to see hands that go down like that.
And
But,
you know something?
I'll try to turn it
look
down
at we're excited because this is exciting. Period. This is what we see. This is what we do. This is what we're all about.
I didn't think I was that loud with that last hand, though. That's what's interesting.
I don't know. I can't really say.
It's all good.
I love it. So I don't know. I love the game and I love being here with you. So I don't know. And I got the wrong glasses on, so I'm trying to maneuver to make them work. I don't know. I know I've got glasses I wear on the stream and then glasses I wear for other things, and these are the wrong ones. But we're getting there. We can still see. I squint. We'll get there.
I was talking this final tip, sir.
So anyway, we've got, Michael says, heck no, I ain't playing that. You know, that Kojak can has been hot.
Hey,
Jack,
Stephanie's hand, pocket
raisin.
deuces.
Oh, Steffi, where are you? Luke, you gotta at least put in a call, represent, or maybe go over the top here,
This
baby.
is funny, too, because
Let's
pocket
go.
deuces happened earlier where Stephanie was not on the microphone.
Oh, again.
And then again right before she
There
comes
we go.
back.
There we go. I said he's got to raise it up. Representing my girl Steffi Mo with the deuces. I love it, Luke. They ought to know.
Raised to 38,000.
Nice. Nice.
And it takes it down.
Smack.
I think the last time
dab.
deuces won, a player went all
Still
in.
on Jake here, though, with his Kojak. And Kojak, that hand's been hot, like unbelievable. That hand's been running, but now he says, I'm folding. Luke, way to go, representing my girl, Steffi Mo. She's on break, but you did it for her, girl. Girl, Steffi Mo, wherever you are, on break right now. Luke represented the deuces and took it down with him. That's the way to play those ducks. That's the way to do it. You know what? I like that. Be shocked. Well, you know what? Again, these guys are top 15 are going to bag today, Far-Hearted. And once they bag, they will be qualified to come back on Sunday for day 2. And then we're going to go from there. Everybody in day 2.
Definitely come back Monday
because that's the final.
Right. So if you're asking what it could finish actually on Sunday.
It could
However,
finish. It could.
We're going to end it at 6 so everyone's fresh for the big prizes. So we are coming back on Monday.
Right. That's
Stay tuned.
That's the plan. That is the plan.
Yeah.
Back in the action here. Says,
Correct.
Yes.
No.
Oh, no.
So you're getting confused. All the day 1 players come back on day 2
Sunday. Correct.
I think whatever the number would be, 30 players or so. And then from 30 players to 6.
We're going to be down to 6 players, and
Right.
6 players
Day
will
3
be
on
the
Monday.
final on
Correct.
Monday.
Final.
Not 6 hours, 6 players.
Correct.
So this is a flop. Hello. 6 players. That's
Yeah, you
right,
got it now.
Far-Hearted.
All right.
Perfect.
Explain
Yeah,
it
and it's,
properly.
you know, hey, we're talking about this and that all at the same time. So
Mike's like, wait, don't go anywhere, don't go anywhere.
He
I have
says-
9 high too.
I got 9 high. I got that 9 high stuff. Of course, you know, we had Mike B on a dealer button. He was in position. Makes all the difference in the world. Oh, yes, Far-Hearted. Hopefully you'll be there too. Yes.
Good luck.
We want to see you there, dear. And thank you for coming in the chat with us. You have no idea how much we love seeing you here.
So Luke, who's new to the table, his VPIP is
This
jumped
has
up
gone
to 80%.
skyrocketed to 80%. I love it. Way
Played
to
every
go,
single
Luke.
hand.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Far-Hearted. Thank you. You are amazing. Luke waking up with premium hands too. Another great hand for Luke. Ace 10. Charles, pocket 9s. This could be some action.
Charles is in the hijack, pocket 9s.
Yes, indeed, my dear.
The raise is to 13K. And he's got 2 players behind him. one who's been super aggro, who's the chip leader on this table.
Absolutely.
So what do you do with nines? Do you get yourself in trouble?
I'm not
You got
sure, my dear.
67K. Do you take the opportunity to go all in? Go for a
You
flip?
know what? I think it's the opportunity. I think the nines should make a move.
Just debating about it.
He's got 67K. But sooner or later, we got to get some chips in that.
All right, see what he does here.
I mean, he could continue to wait, but
You know who's not complaining? I got you.
He's got fucking talent.
oh, listen.
Don't let me induce action. Do what you feel.
Yes, please do not induce
Don't
action in the
induce
hand.
action. Do what he feels. Yes.
Good poker
Don't
player to realize
say
that.
anything.
Yeah.
Let the man make up his mind.
All
We
right.
said
Good call.
he's
That's
going to
what he
flat
said.
it. He's
Yeah.
just going to flat.
Took the safe route. Call.
Call,
we got 4 ways to the
call.
flop. We got Sean. Sean's thinking right now he gets out of the hand.
He gets
so
out.
Looks like 4 players to a flop.
Smack dab.
This is I'm holding on to for the next 4 hours.
Oh, it's just about holding on to the
Deuce,
rest.
king on
Oh,
the flop.
snap, crackle, pop. Michael with the mystery hand. We've got Mike with Jack 8 of diamonds. Charles 9 still in the lead, otherwise, but we really don't know what Michael has.
No shot, Mike.
Okay, Mike makes a C bet here with.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, Luke makes a C bet here.
Luke.
20K with ace high.
Absolutely.
Now
Absolutely.
here's the dilemma though. You didn't go all in pre-flop with your nines. Are they any good
So
in this moment?
now you see kings out there. What do you think? I think I would have moved. Like I said, I would have moved all in originally.
No, it's a real tough spot because
This
he's not
now
worried about the
makes it-
king so much,
No,
but Jack's
you've
10s
got
are overpaired. that beat
anything
you.
coming, and you got now people behind you.
Right,
You let
so-
the flop come through. Now he folds.
Puts himself in a difficult situation.
Yes.
Has to let go of the hand.
Absolutely.
And there's Mike's hand 10-8 offsuit.
So Luke taking this one down too. And for my girl Steffi Mo's info, Luke was representing your deuces, played them superbly and took it down.
Just missed it.
Absolutely. My girl had just.
All right, Stephanie's coming back. I'll take a breather.
All right, Oak Tie. We're going to see Oak Tie in a little while. Oh, smack down. Oh, snap.
I can't even stand right now.
It was so funny. I think it was just one hand. It got really thrilling and got excited. And Donnie came by and said, Luke is waking up again. Look at this with pocket queens. He got the girls on ladies night. Steffi Mo back with
Thank you.
me.
Speaking of ladies night, look at Luke waking up to the
That's what I
ladies.
said. Ladies night. He knew you were here too. He played deuces superbly.
It's like
Shout
perfect
out to
timing.
Luke.
I know. I love it.
told you. Shout out to Luke playing my girlfriend's hand. I'm so happy to be with you, my dear.
It's always a pleasure.
I love you, Steph.
Ladies night plus one. I dig
Oh,
it. I dig it.
yeah. Ladies night plus one. Nothing beats that. Mike B. I just love his whole demeanor and his whole play.
We got a new player.
Luke got brought down from the table. They were balancing the tables, so Luke has now joined us here.
There we go. I like
And
it.
Luke he kind of got me like this flop, Luke.
Yeah.
Holy moly. And you got Jake holding the other queen,
Yeah,
holding
sorry,
the case
buddy.
queen. So you know what? This could be real juicy. Let's see what Luke does. I think he could string him along with the right size bet. And I think that's exactly what he's going to do. Oh, snap.
That's what he loved to see.
Just what you wanted to see.
Say hello.
What do I have right now? I have 6,000. I have 1 blind, 2 blind, 3 blinds. I have 4 blinds.
Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Mike B raising it to 60K after Luke put out a $20,000 bet.
Oh, yeah?
We're down to 18 players now. We've just been advised. Thank you so much, Oktay. So we're down to 18 players right now, 3 tables. So we get Jake. Jake folds with his king
Thanks,
queen.
buddy.
Jake folds his king queen.
Yeah, right.
Unreal. Luke says, no worries. I'll call that. Let's go to a turn. Says, I'm trying to hook you in. Ooh, Luke.
Yeah. Nice turn card for him.
Beauty. It's a beauty.
Give him
It's
that
clean.
check mark because
Because it's clean, man. It's running clean.
he's going to get that shipped.
He says, now, let's see. Luke had thrown out the original 20K, and Mike had raised. Now let's see what happens. They both check the turn. This is an opportunity for Luke to get back a few more chips. Mike B and Luke were up against each other
Really?
before, and Mike B bluffed him out of a hand because it was his first hand at the table. But I like this. Mike betting into
This is where
Luke.
This is how you play your opponent.
This
man.
is what you play. This is what you do. Luke is getting back
Trap.
because Mike had him, bluffed him out of his very first hand at the table. And you should have seen Luke. He tanked. He felt that he didn't think he really had it, and he didn't. But he did fold because it was a considerable amount to call. It was about 75,000 he had to call, and he folded. And then Mike B shows him the bluff. But now Luke's got Mike B on the hook. The weird thing is the way the board is. If anybody had a deuce, there's a straight there, but I think it's Luke's opportunity to put in a raise.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
You said how much?
I trust the stacks. Just count at the front.
So I trust the stack. Just count the front.
Just count the front and trust the stacks.
230
This was perfect, Luke.
Total.
230 total.
Perfect move.
140K.
You gave them away, hush.
Luke was reeling him in. Luke was reeling Mike in now. It's payback, according to Luke.
I think Mike just made a comment. Michael.
Michael
Mike
says
said,
a lot of things that he should probably not be saying.
and I like
on
that
the
Mike
table.
said, "Shh, you're giving him away."
I know. Michael said something else too
That's a
that
fold?
induce action, and then we had to go back and say,
It
can't be
is well
saying that.
done, Mike.
Luke,
Hell of
you
a
got.
hand.
I know, Apex. I know. Oh is right. We know. We heard it too. We didn't want to make a big deal about it, but Michael's done it before. He said something that could induce and affect action on the table, and that's a bozo no.
Bozo no.
Yeah, I'll just put it in a nice fashion.
There you go. There's the chip count. Luke is now
Luke.
28% of the chips in play with 456,000. Nancy.
You should see. Luke played every hand since he got to this table. His VPEP went right through the roof.
Bluff
Smack.
City,
Bozo
our
no so.
boy
I love
Terry.
you. Thank you, Terry. I know. Bozo knows. How many? We don't know yet,
We're
my
on
dear.
15.
Because for today, 15 will go
Yeah.
to bag. Yes, for
Yes.
today. I thought you meant how many in total. We don't know yet how many others, because we have one more
I
flight
know our boy
tomorrow.
Jack yesterday.
Jack.
Chip leader.
Love
He
it.
bagged it. I
Love
love
it.
it. Yeah, I told him.
Love
I was
it.
like, congrats, bro.
Yeah,
I was
we're
like, represent.
We're loving it. But yeah, we have one more cornbread. We have one more flight tomorrow, day one flight tomorrow. The last day one flight tomorrow will determine exactly how many people go to day two, the total
Which
number
will be
bagging,
Sunday, and
which will be
then
Sunday.
final
And then it will
Monday?
be down to 6 players and final on Monday.
Wow. Okay.
And it is our understanding that everybody bagging will be in the money here.
In the
This is
money.
in the money,
I love
honey.
it.
In the money,
Well,
honey.
definitely gonna get the guaranteed.
Oh my
Smashing
God.
it.
We smashed we're just smashing the guarantees left
Making
and right.
records, breaking records. What we do here at the Action Palace.
Without a doubt, Steffi Mo. Every time. Every time.
I mean, what a great feature table we had here before you got up here, Nancy. I mean, we had a caliber of pretty big pros, and their Hendon Bob was super impressive.
Impressive.
With over millions of earnings.
This is incredible.
It's
I'm looking.
And if you go out there, you see.
You see it.
Yeah.
You can see them. Guys, let me tell you something. Yeah, day two, we'll be bringing down to 6 players on day 2, and those last final 6 players will play Monday at the actual quote-unquote final table. That'll
Final
be
6.
Exactly. So we're going down to final 6. Mike B waking up with my hand. I'm expecting something, and he raises to 21,000. I like that raise. We got Luke with King Queen.
I'm gonna call there.
Charles, who's been, I know he's been
a little quiet.
He's hanging
Since
on.
I
yeah,
left and came
he
back.
had pocket 9s. I think he should have pre-flopped, moved all in. He didn't. He flatted and ended up having to fold after the flop comes down. So he's kind of in desperation zone, but This will be an interesting. Oh, snap,
Both have
crackle,
a
pop.
diamond
Both
here.
of them have a diamond. Goody,
Luke with
good
10
flop.
outs.
But it's good hand for Mike. What a flop for pocket tens, all low ball. 25K launches out there.
It is a good bet, though.
I love it.
I like it.
I was trying to string Luke. These guys are at each other. They have been at each other since Luke came down.
Auction Palace, that's what I'm
Smack
saying.
dab. Oh, smack dab. Tens. Still rocking the house. Mike B representing the old girl. Luke represented you.
Oh, yeah. I love it.
If anybody doesn't know, that's my hand. Jake is your favorite. You rock, Bluff City. We love you, dearest. You know, I know. I'm just
Jake
calling
from State Farm?
Jake. State Farm.
Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there?
Smack dab.
I got State Farm. They're pretty good.
Yeah, State Farm is. we won't talk about some of the other ones. Right? Mike B and Luke. Oh my God! Since Luke got brought down to the table, Apex. Since Luke came to the table, the two of them battle it out. He gets the
More
call.
like Nemesis.
Smack dab. Way to go.
Just like that.
Just
Luke's like, here, I'll give you back some of your
that.
chips, Mike. There you go, buddy.
They have been transferring.
Back and forth?
Transferring.
I like it. All
back
right.
and forth.
This is the Mike B and Luke show?
This is the Mike B and Luke show. It's the Mike B and Luke hour. Rip. Absolutely, Apex. Absolutely. And I hope I'm saying that right, Apex.
Apex, the name? Yeah.
That's
you're saying
what
it
I
right.
said.
Yeah, yeah,
I
you're
said. I
saying it
thought I was. I didn't think I was making a mistake.
right. That guy.
That guy. Smack dab.
Is that Jake, right? With the.
Oh, Jake. From
Right?
State Farm. Jake.
I see. There you go, Nancy.
Yeah.
You got it right. Look at you.
Thank you. Thank you, my dear. I know I just came into this, and I'm so happy to be here. So I'm just so thrilled to be with my girl on Ladies' Night again. +1. Happy to be here with Oktay. You guys, awesome.
Yeah, I mean.
Stream Team rocks, and our production crew.
The
Holy
dealers holding it down, of course, Sue.
Oh, my God. Sue doing a hell of a job.
Gene.
We got Gene.
Tyrell.
We got Terrell, Gene, Sue.
You, I, and Oak Mike. Anthony earlier. Hell of a job, Anthony.
Yes, Anthony. And I'm always happy to
Fill in.
yeah, absolutely, whenever it's needed. Wherever, whenever, I'm
Always.
here. 100%. I'm with my girl, Steffi Mo, who rocks the
Do it.
most.
So is this again?
I know. Mike and
Mike
it's the
B
Mike
and
B.
Luke?
Luke. It's the
All
Mike
right,
B.
let's
Luke
do
show. I
it.
told you. This time Luke with the mystery hand.
Yes.
This
Luke with
is
mystery
now
hand.
interesting flop here because we don't know what Luke has. Mike B checks. Let's see if Luke gonna put out a bet. Heck yeah.
He sure is.
He's got position. Doesn't
Ooh,
even
you
matter.
know what? I'm
Little
all for
20K.
this.
I like this. Here we go. Little action again between the two. Little king on the turn.
No help to Mike.
Not at all. Well,
Well, he needs a
it
jack,
does. He does a
but-
jack for a gutter.
But
But I don't know if he's looking. I don't
wonder
know.
what
Might
Luke
be,
has.
yeah. We just don't know. But Luke's going to fire.
I'm curious.
Let's see how much he's going to fire. Oh, that's a nice bet.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot. 50K on this. Mike B ain't shy.
Just
Mike
no
B
call,
ain't
just like
scared.
that.
He says, I'll call. Oh, snap call that baby. Jack will make Mike's hand. Right now he hits a queen, though, on the river, which is not bad at all.
No, it's
and
not.
unless Luke's got a couple of spades in his hand, this could be problematic. Or unless Luke's got K9 in his hand, like the Kennel Club hand. Like, shout out to Matt. Guess what, superfan? K9 would take this down.
It would. I mean, it is kennel hand.
It is.
I wonder if that's what he has, though.
I don't know.
No.
I'm
Maybe we'll find out.
I'm trying to put together every possible connection we could make here. I like it, Luke. Fire away. And he does.
That's more like a come at me,
Oh,
bro.
smack dab. 80K on this bet. It's going to put Mike B into a little quandary here. I hit my queen, but I think you got it, he says. Nicely done, Luke. Way to play that. And there has been a little rivalry since Luke got to this table. It has been the Mike B. Luke.
The aggressiveness.
You're not kidding. Entertainment hour.
Oh, yeah.
As they say, smack dab.
Definitely.
Oh, smack dabbing it. You, my girl. I love you.
I
You
love you,
gorgeous.
Nance. It's
Stephanie
always
Mo.
a pleasure here on the mic with you.
Oh my
You guys in the
gosh.
chat are like lighting it
Thank
up. I
you
love you.
so
You guys making it so fun.
You're
in the
not
chat.
kidding.
Yeah.
We love you guys know my girlfriend tells you, follow, like, subscribe, get on Twitch,
Yeah.
Amazon Prime. Its subscription is
Prime
for
Gaming, yeah. The little
free.
purple little button, the little crown that you see on the right or left side of your screen. Can't miss it. Literally subscribe for free, y'all.
I know.
Get a cool little emote, everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this. Luke, Queen 10 of Hearts. Charles with the King 10.
I feel like this is deja vu.
Mike
Queen
B.
10. Did we just see that?
I know. Mike B now, 10-5 of Diamantes, as my girl says.
Yeah.
A first-time chat. Yes, you tell it, Insta. Absolutely.
Oh, what's up,
Say
fam?
hey.
Gang, gang.
Insta, you tell it. Stephanie rocks. Steph rocks. Oh, yes.
Oh, snap.
Yes, Lee's
Ask
still
him
in it.
where's Joel?
Oh, smack dab.
Instaspo. Shout out to him. He's a really great Halo player.
Oh, my gosh.
So yeah, you should get on
Insta.
streaming on that. The guy's like a pro, but
I love it.
and of a hell of a poker player as well.
Nice going,
Yep.
Insta. We're so glad you joined us, really.
So there's our chip count, everybody. Luke, as you guys see on top, with 28% of the chips in play. 461,000. Chad, 20% with 324.
That's it.
Mike B and Sean both at 18% with 299 and 295.
Right. We got Jake, and we've got,
Yeah, some guys would say, or as Matt would say, in the danger zone.
danger zone.
Hand number 100, by the way, y'all.
Century mark.
Yes, sir.
But you know what? One hand makes all the difference.
Oh,
Steph
yeah?
would have been, oh my God, when the deuces beat the aces without a doubt.
Let's
Let's go, Ducks. Let's go, Ducks. We've seen.
Oh, we're going to watch this one? All right, let's watch it, buddy.
We're going to watch this one, Michael. We're here.
We're all for it. Don't dictate my
Don't
play.
don't dictate my play, bro.
All right, bro, we won't.
Hell no. Yeah, I know.
A little feisty.
Just Michael, don't keep saying stuff that interferes with the action on the table.
He did
Please.
say call it, so it's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
stand
all
as a
right.
call,
That's
y'all.
all right. That
Verbal
is a call.
binding.
Absolutely. But he said a couple of things to induce action, and he had to backtrack. So we don't want to hear that. That's a bozo. No,
He
no.
said you're terrible.
Smack dab.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, he says I call. Here we go.
So,
All in
Michael with a 6 and our boy
with the 10.
Jake with a 10.
He says I'm looking for a jack or a 6. No help to Michael.
GG's, Michael.
Nicely done, Michael. Well played. Our
Definitely brought some comedy and drinks for sure.
Oh, we liked
First half
it.
of this feature.
He was doing a heck of a job.
Listen, Nancy, you can still get in tomorrow.
There's
You
a
can get in-
satellite tomorrow.
There's a satellite
Absolutely.
for 186.
186.
At 11 a.m. or
What-
10 a.m. I believe.
It's a 10. I
excuse
think
me.
it's a 10. That's correct.
This
You're
starts
correct.
at 11 a.m. and
That's
you can get
correct.
it until 6:30 p.m.
That is correct.
right.
That is
So
right.
Just clip that. Clip it.
I like it. Just clip that. I
All
love
right?
it. I
Listen,
love it.
We're making money moves, letting y'all know.
Heck yeah, $186. That is like, are you kidding me? What a bargain price to
What
get
are we
it.
yelling at? Oh, we have more players? Oh, his phone.
Oh, his phone. I think we need to balance the tables too.
Yeah.
Last time we were told that there were 18 players left.
Yeah, okay, that's
So
what it is. So
that's
we're
we have
definitely
to
going to
balance. We're going to balance.
That's what we're waiting for, no problem.
But as we said before, $186. What a bargain. What a
It really is.
sales price to play a satellite to get in this. Are you kidding me? What a deal.
And, yo, and shout out to That Tall Josh making all this thing happen.
Oh, my God, I
mean,
say it.
Holding it down. Like,
Without a doubt. We say it all the time.
if it wasn't for this guy, none of this would be possible.
We wouldn't even be doing this, and we wouldn't be here at That Tall Josh. You rock the most. We love you the most.
I'm flexible, so keep going. Oh, that's a good stretch. Yes.
I like
Okay,
it.
and it's gone.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. Oaktai moving the chair while I had my foot on it, guys, and he went all the way till like it couldn't reach anymore.
Ow.
It's okay.
Ow.
All
Smack
right.
dab.
So, balancing tables?
Yes, we
Yeah,
are.
okay.
We're balancing
yeah,
tables.
that was confirmed.
We
We are
were.
balancing tables.
We got this.
In the meantime,
Oh,
guys.
yes. Oh, hold on. Let's see.
Yeah.
My
so
girl.
I'll let you guys know what's going on here.
Without
we
a
have
doubt.
a Let It Be Beatles tribute coming 11/17. It's going to be huge. Of course, the Dice Man, Andrew Dice Clay, is coming as well. December 1st and 2nd. Always sold out shows, so I would definitely get on that if one of them's not already sold out already. Let's be real.
Without a doubt, without a doubt.
Jackie, the Joke Man Martley, December 8th. Can all check that out.
Absolutely. You know where that is? And that's in our paddock room, which is the building adjacent to us. We have an award-winning chef. It is amazing cuisine, and it is a bargain price to have dinner and a show.
Yeah,
You cannot
thank
beat
you.
it anywhere else in this whole area.
Took the words right out my name.
I love you. Well, we think alike because, you know what? You just rock, girlfriend. That's what it is.
And also for these events as well, guys, if you want to see the previous winners and everything up to date with this as well, you get the full list at moneymakerpt.com.
Correct.
All right, I'll put it in the chat for you guys as well. And we have a lot of clips, a lot of videos. Again, if you aren't already liking, subscribing, and following us, do so as well, as this will be posted later and, of course, on our YouTube channel as well.
Absolutely.
So you cannot miss a thing. If you're on here and like, oh, what did you have? Guess what? You're going to go back and watch it.
That's
You're
exactly
welcome.
right. That's correct.
Okay.
Steffi said the whole thing.
Holding
And
it down.
Look who joined our table. One of our regulars again. Craig is in the
Yes,
featured
Craig
table.
is involved,
How
yeah.
are? Oh my gosh, this table's been awesome. This table's just been awesome. Oaktai and Steph have been here since the beginning. Have told me everything that's been going
Yeah,
on, which
keeping
has
you
been
up to
great.
date, for
And
sure.
I have stepped in because Anthony needed to take off, and I filled in.
Speaking of Lee.
Oh snap!
There he is.
Oh, he's my honey. Smack dab. Do we got a table, or do we got a table?
We sure do.
Oh snap!
Lee actually finished, I think, when they did the six-way chop with the 100K like a few months back. Lee was in that.
Yes,
And,
yes.
Yeah, Lee is in it
Yes,
to win it.
exactly.
You know what all these guys are? And
Instantly
if you
is.
cash in these, or if you even bag and you like final table, I mean, there's a lot of big pros up here.
Gosh, without a doubt.
I
And-
mean, that's an accomplishment already.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? And just bagging. You bag. You're in day 2. You're in the money.
Yeah.
It's incredible. It's
amazing.
incredible.
Especially if you satellite into it for 186.
186.
And
And
you
look
win
at the
thousands.
look at the.
That's pretty
oh
dope.
my God! Look at the guarantee on this thing, and we're crushed to guarantee.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna crush even more
Oh,
tomorrow.
we're gonna
Are you kidding
absolutely
me?
because we told you we've got the last flight.
Wow.
Day 1 of flight.
You just won 14,000.
Wow.
Harris 3 weeks ago. Nice.
Wow.
Sick brag,
that is
bro.
nice.
What's his Hendenbaum?
We're going to look that baby up. Luke, I love it. 10-9 of, as my girl says, Diamantes. Charles with the
Yeah.
pocket fours.
They look pretty.
Charles has been like on, like Matt says, the danger zone.
Danger zone.
Danger zone. It's tough because at some point in time you got to make a move. It's just
Yeah.
dwindling down, but I don't know. You got to feel it.
He's like, maybe if I look long enough, they'll change.
Oh, maybe something happens. Maybe they'll turn aces. I don't think they're going to change, Charles, but you are definitely, I
Yeah, I was like,
figured.
it's almost like you want to shove. I mean, I would at that point. I mean, you're short
Gotta
stack.
do something. You can't sit there. He failed
Can't
to do
wait
that
to
when
be
he had
blinded
nines.
out, 'cause then that was
He had pocket nines and didn't push all in pre-flop, and we said that was a mistake. He's gonna get a call
All right,
from
so
Luke.
I'm trying to
So
see
we're
what Luke
gonna
has.
go.
There we go.
Oh,
10-9 of
10-9
diamonds
at
and pocket
Diamantes against
fours.
fours. Right now, fours in the lead. Right now, four is
8
still
outs
in
here
the lead,
now
but
for
8
Luke.
outs for Luke. Fours are going to take it down. Charles, it's exactly what we said. You need to do that. This was your life on the line, and that was the way to go.
Yeah, I mean, picked a spot and it worked out.
And it
for him.
worked. And we said
how it
before,
worked.
when Otai and I was, he had pocket nines, and he failed to make a pre-flop raise. If he would have made a pre-flop raise, he probably would have isolated the action and taken it down and doubled up back then. It cost him money by not doing it. This time, Charles, way to go. Way to make that move. Way to double up. That's
Definitely, Nancy.
my girl. I love you.
Love you.
Ladies night +1, yes!
Huh?
Oh,
My road
snap.
trip? You gotta send it to me.
Oh, my
Send it
gosh.
on the Insta or the Facebook.
I love it.
By the way, if you guys aren't already as well, we're also on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, X, Twitter, whatever you want to
Wanna
call it.
call
now.
it?
Yeah, check us out there as well.
We are all over. You can always go on our website, too, pbkennelclub.com, and get all the info.
Bad beats over 200K.
Oh, yes, it is.
High hand promotions are nice. $5 3-card and ultimate tables, and you always get paid now.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
What
Don't
a
have to be
great-
the dealer anymore.
No way.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
It's pretty sweet is right. Now, here we go. Oh, Sean, 10-8 of hearts. I love that 10-8 of love. 10-8 of love.
It's going to call. So it's going to
Let's
be
go,
heads up
let's
action between
go.
Sean and Chad here.
Chad made that raise. Sean makes the call. Let's see what we got on this flop, my dear. Ooh, ace, king, 7.
Meh.
Yeah, it's okay.
Meh.
Chad, though, says, I got one club. Runner clubs would be cool.
Huh? Oh, thank you. Hell yeah.
And then I get to see it after Steph gets it.
Yeah, definitely.
I love it. I love it. Way to go, Chad. Way to take that baby down.
Also, speaking of additional, oh wait, here we go. Chip count real quick.
I love it. Luke.
Still on top. I
Beautiful.
mean,
With 4 to 20.
19% in chips in play now, but it's 422. And Lee coming in a little bit of this, you know.
That's all right. He just got transferred down.
It's all right, though.
One hand makes all the
That's
difference
it,
in the world
exactly.
here. Look
So,
what happened.
13 big blinds with 80K, and Charles
Absolutely.
at 15 big blinds at 93.
Absolutely.
And Luke with pocket
Oh,
fours
here we
now.
go. Here we go. I told you Luke got into
He ain't
this.
feeling it, though.
Yeah, that's all right, because Luke is sitting with
He
a
doesn't
nice
have to
chip
play.
sack. He
Yeah,
don't have to go there.
He's fine.
He is not in the danger zone. He ain't there. Luke is. And you know what was interesting, as we said before, this has been, like I said, when Luke came to this table, what a way to feel it out. He was up against Mike B, and it was the Mike B Luke hour, I'll tell you that.
It
much.
was, yeah, definitely the last 4 or 5 hands back and forth.
Oh, my
I ain't mad.
dad. No way. All good. Kojak hand. Mike B waking up with the Kojak hand. Going to take that down.
Yeah.
Kojak hand has been hitting as well. The KJ has been rocking solid without a doubt.
Jake's
without
going
a
to
doubt.
fold that hand. You know what? I like the work that Jake has on his arm, though. You
Oh,
see that?
yeah. I just
Look at his
noticed it
tat.
now. He's got pretty
His
nice.
sleeve. I like it. It's very nice work.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice work. I don't know who you went to, buddy, but
Getting a
job well
shout,
done.
getting a
Yeah,
shout
no,
out
it
right
is.
now.
I appreciate some good art. That's a nice sleeve.
Looking good. Looking good.
Yeah.
Ooh, snap, crackle, pop.
Look at you stretching.
I like it.
You do namaste and do some yoga. That's it.
I
That's
like
you
it. I
stretching?
like it. He says, going
guy.
and going. He says, okay. He says, got this. I got this.
He's like, I'm ready to come back in.
I know. Oaktai says, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Oaktai, we're going to be putting you in.
T-4 minutes, buddy.
Smack dab.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Skew. He's skew. He's so funny.
Shut up.
Smack dab.
No, I don't mind. I like it. So, also, we have a dealer here, Andres Valencia. He's in a band, and it's called No Name Ska Band. When you watch our stream, you know that he does the intro, his band.
Absolutely.
They have a show December 23rd at Propaganda, downtown Lake Worth. If you guys go check them out, show some love.
Please.
Great band. They got some great songs.
You guys,
so
when you open up, we open up with our intro, that's his band and his song. And
Yeah.
let me tell you something. It's awesome. These guys are so talented. I always try to give a shout out to Andre for one heck of a job, I swear. Uh-oh, I got my eye on you. Smack tab, I think.
Oh, because he has a big eye.
Yeah.
All right, so Craig here with Ace Jack.
Nice.
With Diamantes.
Sean with my
your
hand.
the pocket tens.
Took it down the last time. That hand won before. Deuces and tens winning all day.
They hot. It is awesome, Josh. It is.
Oh, my gosh. Absolutely. You are awesome, that tall Josh. You are awesome.
Smack dab.
Yeah. Heck yeah. And my mama didn't raise no fools, you know?
3 players.
I'm liking this. 3 players to a flop. Let's see.
Bink.
Oh.
Nothing.
Tens
Oh,
in
that's
the
gonna be
lead, though.
spicy.
But you know what?
What a dull flow.
I'll tell you. Danny would like to be seeing a 10. Sean's holding 2 of them, though.
That's,
Craig leading out here.
good,
That's
though.
a
I mean-
great move, Craig.
It's a good flop for Sean, though. So
It's a
I don't see him
great
going
flop for
anywhere with
Sean.
that hand.
Danny with the gutter. Little does he know Sean's holding 2 of the 10s that he would like to see, but he may be going along for the ride, and he does. 3 players looking at a turn. Let's see what this turn brings, Steph. Smack dab, little king action on the turn. Sean's hand still in the lead. Everybody checks the turn. Smack dab, another king. Sean's going to get the check mark with this hand. Hopefully, we get a check from Danny. Easy check from Danny. Let's see what Craig does. He was the initiator of the bet originally.
He was, yes.
So let's see if he's going to. He does get a continuation, and he makes a heck of a bet here. It's going to put Sean to the test, wondering does he have. I don't know, Sean. I think you missed the mark with the tens. I think you needed to re-raise Craig early on to find out where you were at. Because those tens take this hand down. Tens, a winner. You know it. Represent the old girl. She knows what she's talking about. I would love to see Sean raise.
Oh,
right
I mean, of
here.
course it is.
I would
Not your
love
hand.
to see that.
That king probably is like, oh, hold up. And then another king, you're like, oh.
I know. That's why everybody checked the turn. And I think Sean, if he would have raised Craig on the flop, it would have been the better way to go. But now, because there was a check on the turn when the first king over, he folds.
Wow. Got them both to fold?
Sean. Well, Danny, yeah, because Danny doesn't get anything
Well, of
there.
course
but,
he was folding, but.
oh my gosh, Sean. I just think I would have raised Craig. I would have 3-bet Craig on the flop. That way he would have known.
I think he's making a face like he's like.
He said, did you have it? He said, I'm asking you, sir.
Oh. Okay, relax, bro.
Oak Tie's coming back in the booth. Oak Tie back. Steffi Mo, I love you. You rock. We were getting a little representation. Chad waking up with the pocket trays. Again, Craig with the ace-jack. This time it's ace-jack of spades. Easy fold for Lee with the 52. Uh-oh. Sean with fours.
Pair fours for Sean. Just
Smack
lost the last hand with
dab.
pocket tens.
Oh, Sean, I can't believe he gave up those 10. I
It's
can't
hard.
believe.
It's hard in that position.
It was very, but what happened was, and I don't know if you were here to see the whole
I was
thing.
watching, yeah.
Yeah, I think he should have raced Craig on a flop.
Yeah, that
He had
happens
it.
sometimes. I mean,
know?
he also made that great call earlier.
Yes, he
for-
did. Yes, he
so-
did. But it does happen in this game.
Yeah, you can't be perfect in
No,
poker.
no, there's nobody that's perfect.
Yeah,
It's just with that flop,
right.
he had.
Oh,
Oh
look at
my
that. 10, 10,
gosh.
4. Flop
Now,
leg.
hello, look what Sean flops.
I'm in another state.
Oh, Sean. Now's the time to go after. Let's just flat now. Now we need to flat. We need to keep Craig in there.
Let's see if he takes
Well,
your
let's
advice.
see if he's going to min click
Looks like
him.
he's raising.
Ooh, now he's
for
going to
sure.
raise.
Hoping there's someone with a 10 or kings. Hoping.
Hoping.
Yeah.
See, that's what I would have done in the last hand on
Yeah.
the flop.
Craig was a feeler bet. I don't think he sticks around for anything. He knows anything beats him there. So
That's correct. That's why
Yeah.
I would have flatted there.
a flat's a good trick, but if you build the pot, they will come.
Or if you min click, you might
Yeah,
get a
Mick,
call.
Mick Click would have been the same results, though. Ace High was a feeler
Good,
bet.
he wasn't exactly. He would have
Yeah.
just been folding, but I said I would have checked. I would have
right.
checked that one. I would have raised the last hand because that flop was ideal for the tens. I
Right.
don't know. It didn't get much better than
You want to
that.
stick around? Or you want Stephanie to come back?
Oh,
in?
Steph. Oh, I'm sorry. Steph, my God, I'm sorry.
She's having a good time. I don't want to go.
I'm sorry.
It's
Gosh,
okay.
almighty Steph. Oh, my God. I'm bringing Steph back.
It's
I'm
so much
moving out.
fun. We're having such a good time. We sometimes don't want to get off the mic. I do the same thing.
What?
It's my turn to go. No, I just got here.
No, it was a good hand. I don't blame you. You guys were invested. I don't want to interrupt.
Not that I know of, but I mean, I live on Las Olas, so there's probably more for him. He's like, I think they're definitely.
I guess he knew he was going to be on the feature table. Look at that bling. That chain is huge.
I know. I was just thinking that. It's so funny you said that. I swear to God, I was just thinking that. That watch.
Yeah, no doubt.
Hello.
Got a lot of hands here.
Yeah, no, you can't offend.
Get the breakdown going on. Sixes, eights, ace, 10.
Thanks, Oktay.
But how's Charles in this hand with 5 deuce? Small blind defending?
Why
Big
not?
blind checks back?
Why not?
Ooh, I guess you got pot odds.
Five-way action here.
Hello. 5 jack 7 on the flop. Charles improves to a pair. It's always nice to improve. Check, 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 check. Let's see the Luke. Luke says, nah, you guys want to show weakness? How about this?
How about that? Yeah. Here's your weakness.
Just 2 seconds ago, the table was really loud and active, and all of a sudden, it got very quiet. We're in the hand.
It's like it's
Focus.
Yeah, they know you're in, so they're like, "Oh man,
Here comes the voice.
We want to get
settle down.
yeah, we want to yell at Oaktai again. This is a library.
King on the turn. Interesting card. Sean's in with the best hand. Little does he know right now. Pocket eights. But Luke's in great position. He's going to continue repping that story. He's got some chips to play with.
He sure does.
400 to 1. I know when he came to the table, he was like 206, 260, and then lost the big hand, and now he bounced right back.
The come up is real.
Is he the chip leader? I think so.
He is, yeah.
Very nice. That's a good player right there. Take a beating and come back. I'm not down. I'm not dead. I'm moving it. Let's go.
I'm just crippled.
Yeah. And now Sean has to either say, do you have a king? Do
you punk?
Do I play back or do I just fold? There's two options. Calling's not really a good option here. You're not looking for a 6 on the river.
Luke has one out.
You would think.
But you know what? He gets it again.
Yeah, gets it done.
Just like that. Take it down, buddy.
And the whole table just left. They're like, oh, Todd's on the mic. Let's go. We're all taking a break.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Well.
It's funny. So here's some information. I said earlier, if you were an ACR satellite winner to the main event, that you had to start your stack with day 1 at 11. I was corrected. You can start your stack whenever you register. Oh, I'm out of the loop.
Oh my God! So we can see.
There we go. Hello, folks. Yeah. So if you are an ACR satellite winner into the main for tomorrow, whenever you get here registered, then you get a stack of chips. So what I said earlier, that I thought most of the time when you satellite winners start their chips in the beginning of the tournament, ACR winners.
Okay.
Take your time to get here. Whenever you register, you start with a fresh stack.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
That's great. Mm-hmm. So I believe who asked that earlier. I don't know if they're still in
yeah,
the
way
chat.
up. It was like hours ago.
No, it wasn't hours ago. Calm down. I'll find it. It was like right around here. Hold on.
Someone give him the message.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. I think it was Jay. Yeah, Jay.
No.
Yes, look. I won my ticket with ACR.
Oh, so you're right. God.
I usually am.
You are right. Sorry.
It's rude. Excuse me. All right, there we go. So how long is this break? Does anyone know?
Isn't it a 15-minute break? It's not a lunch break, right?
I mean, no, not a lunch break. Snack. Gotta go to the bathroom, take a smoke, enjoy
We're
this
still
nice
at
weather.
18 players, which is, great. 3 more players to go.
We backed at 15.
Correct. So at 16, we'll go hand for hand, though.
Yeah.
Which is like the money bubble. And I found out day 2, anyone who makes it to day 2, in the money.
Yeah. That's great.
We weren't sure for sure, but now we're for sure.
Yeah. So there's your chip count right here. Luke at 21% at 482,000, with Chad at 15%, 345,000. Craig at 13% with 293. We have Mike B at 13% at 287. Sean at 12% with 277. Also Danny at 12% with 275. Jake with 7% with 157. Lee with 13 big blinds still, 80,000. And Charles with 11 big blinds at 67,000. Blinds will be 366.
No, I think that's what didn't we just leave that blind level? So
you're
we're going
right.
to 4
I was like, I thought it
8K.
was 366.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 488.
Right.
If I'm not mistaken.
Right. It should be 480. I mean, I don't see it going to 4.
I mean, they'll update it. They'll update it. It's fine,
we'll figure it out in 10 minutes.
We got this,
yeah.
all right? It's no big deal. Shout out to all of you guys in the chat hanging with us and watching this. Again, this started at 11 a.m.
The tournament did.
Yes.
Tournament started at 11 a.m. Registration's late till 6 p.m.
6:30.
6:30. After the break,
yes.
Correct.
Yes, so it's going to be the same thing again tomorrow.
Ditto.
Yeah. So if you didn't get a chance to get into this and you'd like to, and if not, we have a satellite at 10 a.m. for $186.
Correct.
Pretty sick.
Yes.
I mean, we've had a few people that had satellite last time for really cheap and cashed in it for thousands.
Right.
I mean, that's pretty sick if you ask me.
Yeah. That's the Moneymaker story, and this is the whole thing about the tournament. Moneymaker himself won an $86 tournament satellite into a tournament to the main event, and
That's the
became
one
this
he won,
phenomenon.
yeah.
So I mean, it can happen to
It's
it
like
can
the
happen to him.
poker
It can happen
boom.
to
I
anybody.
remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, it happened to you. You can. I mean, that's the dream. To take a small little like a hope and a prayer. That's all you need. The thing about tournament poker, poker itself, is that if it's your turn to win, luck is on your side. You're gonna beat the best players in the world. There's nothing you can do about that.
You just gotta run good, bro.
Run good, play good too. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously Luke
play
is
good.
showing you how to
mean-
play well. I mean, his first hand, Ace King, he didn't want to lay it down. Something inside his stomach said that he was winning that hand,
he
which
folded.
kudos to him. Yeah, Mike B put a great bet on the river, and Luke took the safe route. He didn't want to lose a lot of chips, so he folded there, which was at the moment. If he was on the table longer, he probably would have called, but he folded just because the hand he had ace high, which is remarkable that he's thought about calling. So, and he's bounced up. He's a chip leader on this table. 21% of this final feature table. It's not the final table. So the
Feature table.
feature
yes,
table,
correct.
9 and 9, 482. I think the chip leader of the tournament is like 500 something. So he's right up there. I don't know
Yeah,
the
I think you're correct.
exact numbers.
I kind of want to check this out.
Yeah, it should be on the Moneymaker Tour website.
Oh yeah, give me that so I could type it in the chat for everybody.
Yeah, I think it's
It's right there on that paper. Moneymaker PT.
yeah, PT. Not for part-time. Moneymaker Poker Tour,
There you
PT.
go, guys. Right in the chat for you. Can't miss it.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Also, if you have a dog, we have
Oh,
our
Camp Rusty.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think a lot of people know this. There you go. Thank you, Josh, as well. One time for the people in the back, just in case they didn't get that. Thank you, boss. You on it? Yeah.
He'd be on it.
Yeah, he'd be on it, okay? So we have a Camp Rusty. Even if you're not playing poker and you need a dog sitter or doggy daycare, it's literally all day we have.
You can do half day and all day.
Yeah, I believe half day is...
Beat you to the computer. Yeah, well, he tries sometimes.
You're welcome.
But
I mean,
the doggy
kids.
daycare is the coolest thing here because they have cameras inside the doggy daycare.
Yeah.
So you can watch your dog on your phone.
It's pretty cute.
It's pretty amazing.
I mean, I love it. Every time I'm dealing at the 3-card table watching it, I'm like, I want to go play with them.
Oh, I go play with the dogs.
Yeah, I was like,
We
"These
should
sound
make
so
that a
cute."
thing.
I was like, can I go on my break?
Playing with someone else's dog.
Yeah, I was like, I want to
That's
feed them.
funny.
And they could be washed. They could just make sure they're all up to date with their vaccines. And
Right,
shots
they
and
have to have their
everything.
vaccine shots. Right.
I mean,
The cool thing about that, which is funny, they have Uber cats where you bring the Uber cats to your house or something I heard of. So
Uber
this would
cats?
be great
What?
if you can get a permission to play with doggy daycare. So you play with some people's
okay,
dogs.
I get it. Like how people say I'm a professional cuddler.
Yeah, that's the
something
thing
like that.
too.
Yeah, I know, that's crazy.
That is crazy. I don't want the money.
I didn't think that was a thing, but yeah. You're feeling lonely? I'll cuddle you.
Yeah, it's
$50 an hour, bro.
Listen, today's day in society, people pay for everything.
I mean,
I wish
you
my
ain't
feet were
wrong.
pretty. I would sell foot pics.
Maybe I should.
So it looks like they're coming back from the break, trickling in here, one at a time.
Yes, they are. I believe we're going to get started here. That went by pretty quick.
Yeah.
So again, with the doggy daycare, or Camp Rusty.
Camp Rusty. Doggy
We are
daycare.
open. Yeah, exactly. We are open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Again, if you're playing poker, it's pretty dope. Even without the camera, you could go like, hey, I'm going to go take a little walk and check out my dog. Like, what's up?
Yeah, if you don't want to leave your puppy at home for whatever period of time, drop them off.
Yeah.
The facility is
Super
beautiful
cute.
inside, yeah.
I always see it. Again, if you guys aren't already, we're on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Twitter. They have all these cute little videos. It's adorable. I love
Right.
it. And again, I hear them, and I always want to play with them.
Yeah.
So we're getting right back into this action.
Cards are back in the air.
Yeah, I like it.
Yes.
Okay, we're
Everyone
back.
on the table, right in time.
Just in time.
Just scoots in right at the time.
You can go back to your big TV now. We just wanted you on camera. It's all right.
Go back to my big screen.
Go back to your corner.
So silly.
All right.
Yeah, so the great thing about this tournament, one of the great things about this tournament,
Besides the players?
oh, besides everything that we're going on, I'm just
Yeah,
saying, the ability, if you happen to have a small bag for day 2 and you don't like those results, you can fire again tomorrow. If you did not make it, let's say you played a flight earlier, Jessica busted out earlier, and she has the ability to to win this tournament. She could fire again tomorrow. So still got a lot of poker and more events. I mean, you got 2 more days, Sunday and Monday. We got events lined up. So here's a flop, 10, 4, 9. Switching subjects.
Oh, yeah. After that, by the way, we have our Bar Poker Open Championship here.
Coming
which
up.
We'll have tons of events for that as well. So
Throw a plug out there for that, yep.
absolutely. We're always slam during that.
Chad checks from the big blind. Luke bets out here, 20K. And Chad lets it go. You call sometimes with a hand like King 8, hoping for a flop like 7-8-8 or 6-7-5.
Luke, I am your father. I was going to do the whole noise effect, but it didn't really work out.
Luke,
Yeah.
I am your father. No! That's great.
That's all I know.
That's good. That's
Thank
it.
you.
That's all there
That's
is
all I
to know.
need to know. Thank you. I thought so.
Luke is strong with the force on this table,
Yeah.
though. He is a chip leader on this table, which is great. I wish I knew the chip counts on the other tables. We're at hand number 109. We've been playing for a while now.
Yes, we have. Again, this is our feature table.
Feature table, and the thing is, you just had a break so you can refresh your mind, get back in the zone. If things are going your way, breaks are perfect, you know?
It is. I agree.
In a tournament or in poker in general, you can go stale for hours and all of a sudden wake up with hands like aces, ace, king, queens, back to back. I've seen people with no chips going to become the chip leader. That's a fun part of the game. And Craig has been very active, so here he is in another hand.
Craig likes to play, man.
He came to play.
He sure did.
He's got a lot of letters on his shirt. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, he was always wearing some crazy shirts.
Nine
Very
tray ace on the flop here. Danny's got middle pair, 10.
I mean, it is a kennel hand.
Yeah, it should win if you see what happens here. He bets out 8K. What did he bet out?
12? Looks like 12.
Okay, there's a bet and a call. Looks like 16K was the bet and a call, and a 10 on the river. So it's 3, 9, ace, 10, 10. Craig took a stab at it on the turn, and he's going to try one more time on the river here with queen high. 30K. Size up there nice and perfectly. Now, Danny has to say, is this guy bluffing, or does he have a 10? 2 ways to find out. Call or raise. See, raise is an option people don't understand. Utilize that tool, but he just goes, you know what? All right, I don't have anything. I'll find out later that I folded the winner.
That people are folding hands to Craig like crazy.
Yeah, Craig's getting some street cred. What's
Respect.
Respect, yeah.
Put some respect on that name.
Then it's double elimination.
Oh.
Either player will make the money. So you have to put at least 1 chip in a bag to make day 2 to be in the money. If you do bag, you can come back tomorrow, try to bag more, get them in cash for your lesser bag. If you do have an all-in and call, please keep your cards face down until I ask them to come face up. Just don't influence the action upstairs. Just so happen if it gets up there. Hold tight 1 second, let me make sure he's through his hand speech.
So
All right, if you guys didn't know, we're hand for hand now. Those are some of the rules.
double elimination, I think Tony
It
just said.
could be a double elimination. What he's trying to say is that in an event of double elimination is
there we
if
go.
2 people get knocked out from both tables, the one with the higher stack will make it to day 2. That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
Do you understand that?
I do understand.
Kind of? Okay,
that.
good.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, Otai, for establishing
It's
that.
It's not complicated, but it could be
I
complicated.
like how you looked at me like I didn't know and understand.
Well, I'm speaking to you as if the possibility, as if you don't understand what a double elimination is. Both people don't get knocked out. One person gets knocked out. One person makes it. If 2 all-ins for 2 different tables, or on this table, it could be a 3-way all-in. 2 players get knocked out. The one with the higher chip amounts actually makes it to in the money with 0 chips. But so also he said that you need at least 1 chip to bag to make it to day 2, win the money. So does that make any sense to anybody?
Floor.
So here's a question though. You're Mike B. You have 283,000. Do you risk any more chips? Do you wait for the shorter stacks to bust out and just be happy with what you have? There are a couple players on this table. He takes option B. Let's go for a raise.
And Chad's like, "What's up? I'm gonna see that."
Yeah, on the button with 9-8 suited, it's a great hand to play.
I like it.
I do too. You also know that.
I get 2,000 back.
don't shortchange me, bro. I get my chips. I need every single chip I
Well,
can
he's
get.
like, "Askew."
Ooh, Jack, King. I just said
Ooh,
ooh for
no
no.
help.
No, it doesn't change anything. How excited for nothing, right?
A scandalous.
22.
Oh, look at that.
Just like that.
7 high.
Put the
Gonna
pressure
take it
on
down.
Oaktie. Sometimes it works.
That's good
Just like
standard.
that.
Good standard poker.
Yeah. Just
You
like
lead
that.
out pre-flop. You make a C bet, which is continuation. You make another bet on the flop. If they don't have anything, you win the hand. Very simple. Luke, 512K.
See you.
That means we're ending shortly.
We almost had that.
All right then.
So some of these plays are like kind of standard in poker, like that whole like situation I just talked about. You know, betting, c-betting. A lot of people don't implement those plays, and then they don't wonder why they don't make to the final table often, or why they don't win tournaments, because you can't always just play your whole cards. I mean, you could, in a degree,
Gang.
but I think optimal play, definitely in poker, is to play position, and not necessarily your whole cards. You're playing the players and your chip stacks.
Does this like make you like inspired to go play?
Like I'm going right after this.
Yeah, I was about to ask you. I feel like the vibe, like I'm catching your vibe. Like, yeah, I want to play.
Of course.
Yeah.
I am what they call a degen.
I like it.
But I'm not degenerate. I'm a passionate person. All right, we'll put a pin on that. Kings for Lee.
All right, Lee.
Oh boy.
Yeah, cowboy.
Earlier though, we saw a cooler of Kings versus Aces.
We did.
So, but not this time. Lee has been waiting for this moment, and he gets a call because it's short stack.
I'm pretty sure he also went all in.
Yeah, that's called an isolation bet. He's trying to get Mike B out of the hand, and Mike wanted to play his Queen Jack. Danny went all
knows
in.
that.
Right.
More like protection.
It is protection. It's a smart play to make.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Hold up the action, guys. Still got another player, another table, another action, all in. Call. Tony just told you the rules.
It's like a 6 of hearts in there.
If he flat, I'm coming.
He knows that.
He just said if Danny flat called, he's in the hand as well. He said, you better win. No, he's not going to win. It's Kings versus A6.
You want over/under on the quality of hands here before it gets turned over what I just folded?
He's trying to do a side bet.
It doesn't affect anything down here. All right, so let's just get some. You get one guess. Everybody gets one guess. On one
I guess you had Queen Jack.
Wow. You don't say.
All right, here we go.
It wasn't anything good.
The other table has finished their hand, so we're on to this one. This could be the bubble hand. Kings versus A6 of clubs. The flop is 10-9-9. Turn cards are 3 hearts. Kings are looking good. And that's a double up.
Sure
Jack.
is. Nice double up for Lee there.
Very nice double up right before the money.
You needed
That's
that.
exactly what you want to happen.
You really do.
Yeah.
There's no better feeling.
No.
Like, yeah, I just doubled up my money.
Yeah. So the funny thing is, like, A6 is iffy in a hand.
In mid?
However, some people, that's the thing about if you're looking at players play the bubble a lot tighter, like he has a stack, and you're saying sometimes that he could be stealing with any 2 cards there. So an A6 suit is worth the lookup. And he could have got lucky. Obviously, he had 2 live cards. Flush or 2 6s or an ace could have came out. Any of those possibilities could have happened. So I don't mind the call so much. Like some people are like, why'd you call with that hand? Well, there's the reasonings behind it.
Choices.
Choices, for sure. And there's other players like Luke who has a chip leader who knows that some people like the shorter stacks are just trying to make the money. You got to take advantage of those players in those positions.
16,000.
Like Danny, like raising with his pocket tens.
He
Here.
bounces back with pocket tens.
That is Nancy's hand.
Give a shout out to Nancy's hand.
Might be not feeling the queen nine suited.
Not in the spot, yeah.
But Sean and Jake might.
Ooh, I think Jake's gonna give him a little action.
Jesus.
Sean with ace 10 hearts, just gonna flat
Look
call.
at Jake. I feel like Jake was in this position, I don't know, maybe an hour ago with aces.
He's salivating
And I'm
here.
pretty sure it was against Jessica. And
All right,
he
look at
really
little
enjoyed it.
Hollywood though. Did you see him, the little Hollywood, the shrugging? Like, I don't know what to do here.
Hollywood swinging.
I don't know. It's a bubble. I don't know.
Oh my God. I love it.
All in.
Savage.
Oh, all in.
Savage.
And a call.
Yeah, snap
Man,
call.
Danny.
Snap
Don't
call.
turn over the hand yet, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. I don't know the rules. Sean snap folded. Danny went all in. And I think Jake called before Sean even made a hand. Call. Decision. That was a snap call.
Yeah, it sure was. Oh,
So, all right, we get to see what the other table is. They're done with their hand. We're going to this one live.
Turn it up. Tens versus
Aces.
aces. Sorry, just knocked all your chips over, buddy. For the effect.
Flop. Oh,
my
ace,
God.
king, 4. Hey, oh, spade draw.
Oh,
He's got
no.
outs. He's got hope.
How sick.
That
Yeah.
That is our bubble.
Well,
Oh, the checking counts. Could be close.
yeah, hold on. Danny might had a little more. I'm not sure.
Yeah, if you look at the numbers, 165,
Yeah.
179. 2 hands for Danny back to back. Did not go his way. And that is tournament poker, folks. Nothing
Yeah,
you
sure
do
is.
there.
That's gonna leave Danny crippled there.
Yeah. Chip in a chair. All he needs is 1 chip to bag for tomorrow to be in the money.
Literally just one.
However, the button moves closer to him.
Yeah.
He's going to be one of the blinds soon. If not this hand, next hand.
He is one with the blind.
I would definitely
Yeah.
my way open someone on another table. Here's a good thing about this table and the other table. They're separated. So no one from the other table knows that Danny only has like 50K in chips.
Yeah.
So they don't have to stall to make the money, I would think. But sometimes other people in other tournaments, you see,
Looking over the rail.
Yeah,
like,
Railbird.
what's
Like,
going on?
what
Yeah,
happened?
yeah.
What does he have? All right, you can take the all-in buttons back in.
Yeah, I was like, you want to bring those back in, buddy?
Maybe he knows something we don't know. They're already all in.
Maybe. It's like, I'm foreseeing another all-in.
Right. All right, here he goes. He's all in with 10-5. I think I would have waited for the blinds. All right.
There we go.
Well,
It's
wish
like
him luck.
something we didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you he knew.
Wow. It's crazy. How you just know these things, huh?
Sometimes you just have a feeling. That's poker for you.
That's
You about to bubble us again? No.
That's deuces for you.
All right, all the way around. People in the earlier position folding. I'm surprised the button doesn't try to steal, though. Luke has ace-king.
Yeah, it looks like you're not getting a walk, buddy. I'll
No,
call
sir.
You. There you go.
He turned him over. He wasn't supposed to. Just reflexes there. That's all. It's okay. No harm, no foul.
He's like, oh, snap, sorry. But Tony was right there. It was okay.
Yeah, here we go.
So 10,
2 live cards.
2 live crew. 10-5 suited against ace-king, Florida hand.
If you know you take out the 10 or the 5 of the deck, you can't make any straights. You know that?
Wow. That's so crazy.
Oh, 10, ace, 8. Both got a piece.
Ugh.
Queen on the turn.
Ugh.
2 pair.
So, that's going to be it for Danny.
Yeah.
Ouch. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way, man.
Yeah, sometimes that's
But
where the cookie
GGs,
crumbles.
You know, played. You had a few unlucky hands, but it is what it is. And I believe, if I'm not correct, this is where they all bag tie.
This is it. Everyone bags
Yeah.
and they're in the money.
So everyone is officially in the money.
Charles with 67K survived and he's making a payday tomorrow. So
Yeah.
big blinds.
All right, so there you go. That was a great feature table we had, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is our Moneymaker event 1B 1500 main event.
Yes.
Okay? You still have a chance to get into this if you'd like as well. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Could get in till 6:30 p.m. And we also have a satellite 10 a.m. 186 buy-in. Okay?
Yes.
Great. Thanks.
What?
My dog love.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys for watching. Again, if you aren't already, please like, follow, subscribe here with us. Great job. Thank you. That tall Josh, shout out to him. We couldn't have done it without you. You guys in the chat, always a pleasure. You guys on the feature table and playing, these guys, these pros, hell of a job, hell of a show.
Yeah, I do apologize for being loud. That sometimes it happens. I get excited.
Listen, we just accept you at this point.
Good.
It
Thank
is what
you.
it is.
All
I
right.
mean,
Great. I'll try
Yeah.
to tone it down, but at the same
Yeah.
time, no,
Just
I
get
won't.
excited.
Let's go. It's poker.
until then, thanks Nancy for filling
Nancy.
in for a little bit, holding it down. My girl for Anthony. Shout out to Anthony, again, our production team as well.
Fantastic job, everyone.
Sue, Jean, Terrell.
See you all tomorrow.
Oaktai, yeah. Oaktai, me, you, and Nancy. And we'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good night. Bye.